Bazza. 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 Bazza.
Yo. Yo.
Bazza.
Yo.
Bazza.
What up, motherfuckers? What fuck are you? Thanks for the 10 months, dude. He's actually... Oh, never mind. Thanks for the 10 months. What fuck are you? Blue Baggers, thanks for the 27 month resub. Appreciate it. Vlad Cully, thanks for the 60 months. Said 5 years of Bazz. Where do the years go? Oh, God. What's the emote where it's like a white face and he's like slowly getting more depressed? Is it despair? Actual despair moment. Yeah. Where do the years go? Fuck me. Ellie Mint, thanks for the 22 months, said Baz L. Sorry I was off for 2 days, chats. But trust me. Okay, trust me. Okay, there's a really good reason for it, okay? I have a good excuse this time, okay? Really good one. Luna, thanks for the 3 months. I was having sexual intercourse with your mothers. So. I mean, that only lasted like 30 seconds and then I was like tired for like 2 days, so. Thanks for the streams, Baz L. Baz Flower. Good for her. Okay. I'm just kidding, chat. I've never held a woman's hand before. I am a son of God. I don't partake in any hand holding, okay? That's not does this mean you're our dad now? No, what? No thanks. I'm gonna show you something before we start. It's very cool. Okay, if you know, you know. Okay, but this is the reason why I wasn't live yesterday or the day before. Okay, things are happening. Okay, I know not all of you see it, but some of you, if you know, you know. This is all I'm going to show you. Okay, I'm just going to show this and then I'm going to hide it. Okay. Oh, my mic's hot because thank you for reminding me, because I had, before I went to sleep, I was like, remember, Baz, you're going to get in the server and your mic's going to be changed to voice activated, because when we do the 5M stuff, we want constant proximity. All I'm going to say is exclamation wanted, okay? I'm telling ya. Trust me when I say exclamation wanted. Trust me, okay? Trust me, okay? If you know, you know, okay? That's all. I may as well say it now. Oh man, if you go to the Discord, there's a random, like, new name that popped up underneath the boys. I have streamer mode on, so you probably can't see it, but... Dude, there's like this random, like, username that's now popping up under the boys, so I don't know what's going on there. Might be a glitch, maybe. Or like, it just says L. You know, I don't even know what that is. So... I don't know what that could mean. Could mean anything. Laser beam, buggers. But yes, trust me, things are happening. Smile. Trust me. Anyway, all I'm gonna say is, no, I'm not gonna say anymore. No. If you're involved in the wanted stuff, thank you, and if you're not, too bad. Too bad. Too bad for you. Yes. Sorry I wasn't awake yesterday. I was busy doing stuff, but I'm here today, and I'll be here tomorrow. I'm pretty sure there was meant to be a meeting yesterday. Number one, I don't know if that happened. And number two, I mean, the last meeting, literally the last meeting, I heard literally nothing about. I didn't hear any, nobody came up to me and was like, oh, by the way, this was mentioned in a meeting. So, you know. Okay, well, there's a lot of Pepe laughs, but... Okay, here's how the meeting probably went yesterday. You ready? Oh my god, guys, where are we gonna put the guns? We have to buy a new warehouse for the 8th fucking time, because no one wants to pull the trigger and just buy the fuck... I don't even know where the... I'm the leader of the fucking club. I don't know where the fucking guns are. Oh my god, guys, we really gotta figure out this time where we're gonna put the guns. We really gotta figure it out this time.
Bazza.
So. Oh my god. Guys, we gotta buy the 4th warehouse because one of the members burnt it again. Oh my god. No, no, no. I feel like there's too many Pepe laughs. Now I feel like I'm just getting baited. I feel like literally nothing happened. If there was like, you know, like 4 Pepe laughs, I'd be like, oh, maybe something happened. Now I feel like I'm just getting baited. Anyway, where was I? Sticks, thanks for the 27 months and said, yo. Hey, I'm Cole, thanks for 25 months. I hope you're keeping well, Baz. Love the Fortnite VOD with you and Cray Marcus the other night. Yeah, OG Fortnite was actually fun, so. Yo, it's me, Beans, thanks for 29 months. Tamsin, thanks for 29 months. Donzi, thanks for 18 months. Red-Eyed Shotgun, Gifted a sub to Yanni the Gemini. Thank you. Make sure you say thanks to that. Just the Pot, thanks to the 15 months, said yo. Raging Buckeye, thanks to the 30 months. Kinger's Return. Krauty, thanks to the 32 months. 32 months of me probably butchering your fucking username. Probably cruelty. Blue Fairy, thanks to the 20 months. And Shadow Link, thanks to the 17. Thanks for streaming. Bazz is my OG. Okay. Thanks, dude. Was there carts? What, shopping cart? I think so. I think there is, actually.
Bazza Gaza.
Yeah, I won't lie. Fortnite should just stay. They shouldn't update it. They should just leave it as is. It's just objectively a better game. Like, I don't.
Bazza Gaza.
Like, usually I'm not a big fan of like nostalgia trips or whatever, because I think most people don't want Fortnite for what it was. They just want it for the feeling they had when they first played it. But it's just objectively a better game in its current state than it was before. Anyone that says otherwise is stupid. Absolutely stupid. So, the weapons are better. I don't know why. They should just... The weapons are like perfect. The RPGs and all that are super fun. Just leave as is. Yeah, the weapons the newer weapons are all dog shit. All of the OG ones, they're so much better. They're just way fucking better.
I just did 30 minutes on the elliptical. Probably going to do some weights now.
God. I don't even have anything to talk to Doc about. Oh, God.
Okay, the rowing
I can't keep making up stuff. I don't want to ghost him, though, because it's good RP. I just, like, what? I can't, like, get Barry to, like, fake cry. I just, you know, it's just, I can't.
Bazza Gaza.
I just can't do that. You're just not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. I mean, like, oh my God. You know, Barry's not even really... Barry's just so... Like... Even with Doc, I have to put on a bit of, like, how it's affected Barry. Barry's... At this point, Barry is so numb to everything. It's just... Yeah, what do you even do? What do you even do? What do you even do? God, can I get rid of these goon... Fuck, get rid of these goon documents. I'm so sick of seeing them. Get rid of them. Is this... Yeah, get rid of this. I don't want to fucking see it. Map. It's fine. Document has been deleted. Vehicles. Beats. Ah! Cough Twitter. Ugh. Wait, it says current radio. It's non-club radio, though. I don't have a fucking radio. Great. Super fun the other night. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Jimmy, thanks for 21 months. Hi, I'm new here. Why do I feel like that's not true? Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
What are you? You just got stabbed.
No. My leg's just fucked.
What's with your leg?
It didn't heal properly from prison.
Bazza Gaza.
You drunk?
Bazza Gaza.
No, TJ and Theo were.
DJ and Theo were drunk.
Have you heard what happened yesterday?
Meeting?
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
So, Suki and Billy have been cut as hang-arounds, and Billy turned up dead yesterday.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he's turned up dead. That's why Theo's drinking. I'm probably assuming that's the same reason
Bazza
TJ's
Gaza.
been drinking.
Bazza Gaza.
He's getting drunk over it.
I don't know. I'm just assuming with that one.
Oh.
But yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on Theo, making sure someone comes to pick her up, and then I'm gonna go off and do my thing.
Alright, I'm gonna get a radio and shit.
I've also got the S Plus.
Oh, nice. Yeah, let's run that. I'm just getting radio. How long does that have on it?
Easy. I still got like another 2 hours. We're on non-club radio right now.
Okay. I'll be on. Are you with somebody else that's not in club?
It's Shang and Winston running up a job with some people outside the club at the moment.
Okay.
They're just doing a beef.
Alright, I'll just be on club radio.
Yeah.
Wait, so Billy and Suki are no longer hangarounds? Why are we getting drunk over a hangaround? Did people even know? No offense, but did people even like know Suki that much? I didn't really see her around. I saw her like once in the past like 4 months. You know what I mean? Like I don't. Oh, I mean, sure she's great. I just. Is Bill? Like, did she mean dead as in like Billy's dead? Or just dead as in got like shot?
Bazza. Bazza.
I thought Billy was like active though.
Bazza.
Like I didn't, you know, I haven't had many interactions with Billy, but I feel like he was around a lot. Wasn't he doing like 15-hour day? Like he just.
Bazza.
Oh. I didn't even buy a fucking radio. The one thing I'm here to get. Oh. Alright, she sounded fucking depressed though. Jesus Christ. Oh, TJ.
Yeah.
Yo, why is everyone so fucking depressed?
Because Billy's fucking dead.
Yeah, what happened with that?
Let's see.
Bazza.
Remember the whole forever no bullshit? Yeah. Stevie pulled it on Billy after forever not speaking to him, and now Billy's dead.
Wait, why are we killing hangarounds?
Ask Colin. Fuck if I know.
Okay. All right.
I'm done with Stevie. In command, get her the fuck out. I'm sorry, get her the fuck out right now.
Bazza.
Okay. Yeah. All right. I'll
if you want to make it forever no, do it the moment you fucking know it. Not 3 weeks into it when I spend so much fucking time and effort and become a friend with this guy, and he's now fucking dead. So yeah, you can go fuck off. I blame her for his fucking death.
Okay.
So be alive if it started at the beginning. I'd fuck off with that.
Okay. All right. I'll see if I can figure out where Colin's at, and then yeah, go from there, I guess. All right. I'm just getting radio and shit. I'll be on radio and stuff. Hey. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's smoking. Oh, alright. Damn,
Bro,
you guys weren't lying.
Weren't that depressed when Hubcap got rejected.
Yeah, you know why? Because it didn't affect them. The only person that affected was Barry, and Barry took it on the fucking chin, even though it was his own dad. Now people are seeing the repercussions of... Now everyone else is seeing the repercussions of what Barry felt like a year ago? How long was Hubcap? This is like ages ago. Hubcap didn't die? Yeah, but I mean... Potato.
Welcome back, Mr. PM. Clearly nothing has gone wrong while you were out, Bazz Smoke.
Potato. Alright. Well, where the fuck is Colin? Why are we killing hangarounds is my question. Didn't I buy a radio? Bro, am I fucking stupid? Hello?
Hey, it's Winston.
Oh, hey. Hey, look like that. You're
job.
looking like a creepy fucking...
I was in a job. I didn't, you know,
Okay,
anonymous.
He's slow walking up to me. It's creepy as hell.
Oh, I'm just lighting the jacket, all right?
You have
Slow
Colin's awake?
walking.
I assume not if he's not answering.
I have not seen it. I've been on non-club.
Oh, all
Did an
good.
A+, got an AMG, and then did an A with a couple of other guys that I know, but they just both got caught.
Yeah, washed.
Yeah. Shang and me are out, so...
Alright, I'll be on radio soon.
Alright.
Well. So Steve, okay, so what I'm gathering is Stevie was a permanent no, but it wasn't brought up until, I assume, the meeting yesterday. And now people are mad at her because if she was a permanent no, they feel like they wasted their time on... I guess it's not about Sue, I guess it's about Billy, because Billy's dead. Which I still gotta figure out why the fuck, like, why is he dead? Like, why are we, like, it's not like we don't blood out hangarounds, they just leave. I don't know why we're killing hangarounds, first of all. Wild. Also, the server's full today, which is crazy. Yeah, so that's wild. I can see why people were annoyed by that. TJ's fucking...
Hey, welcome to Uwu Cafe.
Hey, can I get
You're almost there. You got this.
Just one of those.
Bazza Gaza.
Hey, where's your menu gone? Your menu's gone. I don't even see the menu on the board.
What are you talking about? You mean go and recite it for you?
That's fine. I'll just, you got pictures there. I'll just, can I get, just one of the, what would you recommend?
You mean to check and see what's fresh?
What is
actually?
it? What, you know, what, because I know there's different foods make me feel certain ways. What does it look like I need today? Yeah, like...
Oh, I would say you need a Thanksgiving meal, man. You need some gobble gobble in your step.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah, let's do that.
You like turkey? You like pumpkin in your belly?
Yeah, no, turkey's good. Pumpkin.
Okay. Let me go ahead and ring you up for a turkey. Would you like a bento box?
Yeah, let's get a meal going.
We got some new kitty toys going on, so.
Oh. Bailey, thanks for the 27 months. Hey, Bazz, you're a 3 month sub to
man.
Brody
Let's go
now.
pay your leisure
Thanks,
right
man.
there. Let me get that pumpkin pie. Oh, I love pumpkin pie.
What's Brody doing these days? He's still speed running Mario?
You like apple cider, man?
What the hell is that?
Oh, it's like you ever heard of like Zeus or any of those gods or anything?
Oh, yeah, the lightning guy?
Yeah. Now
Yeah.
imagine that he ate an apple and then peed into a cup.
Oh, God. Is that...
Yeah. Right? Fucking awesome.
Oh, yeah. I mean, great.
Oh, hang on. I need to grab you a turkey sandwich. Forgot that.
Yeah, no, yeah. What the hell?
Okay, does my eyeball want to work? There it is. Oh, actually, it's not the turkey. I owe you a cookie. I got excited thinking about Zeus.
Give me 1 sec, chat. I'll catch up on those subs once we're...
All right. There you go. On the table.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, man. You have an uwu beautiful day, okay?
Hey, you too. You have a uwu day. Oh.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Ah!
You just left it. You're on the table.
Wait, what?
That's a toy, man.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, that wasn't...
Yeah.
Oh.
Did you miss it? Man, you really did need that combo.
Yeah, I did. Okay, let me, what the fuck am I holding?
Yeah, go ahead and open that, and there should be a toy in there. What'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get?
Oh, shit, okay. I got... Ah, the fucking missed... God damn it.
You doing okay over there,
my
mate?
pockets are so fucking full with Yeah, I'm
Well,
gonna leave
if
you
you
some
want, I can hold
gifts
on
because of your customer service was so good.
Oh, thank you. I
Yo,
can hold on.
what's
I
good,
can hold
my
on your
guy?
money too. Hey, what's up, man? Welcome.
Okay, mystery.
Oh, I was saying hi to Barry, but what's up, bro? How you doing?
Oh, what's up, Nico?
What's up? How you been,
I
bro?
got a queen kitty. Is that good?
That is amazing. Congratulations.
queen.
Wait, is this pistol ammo mine? now?
Having any
Yeah, you can have
queen
it
in
if
your
you want.
life is good,
Oh,
bro.
wow,
Having
thank you
any
for that.
queen in your life is good.
Yeah, it's been. How you been, Nico? I haven't seen you for a while.
I've been all right, just kind of just been doing my thing. I'll be real. How you boys been?
Yeah, good. Just taking over. Now cops are fucking pulling up, fucking 8 deep in Air 1. When I tell them to, when I pulled up to a cop the other day, and I just said "fuck you," and then 5 minutes later, I had 6 cops, Air 1, and then like 2 other
You been
fucking.
driving Caracaras or something?
I don't know.
I'm not in the Caracara boys, but if I was, that's the Caracara boy experience.
Oh, right.
They just, sometimes they just want to hit you with it, man.
It's true. I gotta deal with some shit, but we'll talk soon, Nico, alright?
All right, yeah. What kind of shit, bro? Have a good one.
I feel like this is not the right radio. I'm gonna change this to this. Wait, what? Oh, that is the radio. What?
Good car. Very impressive.
Yo. Okay, well, I have a queen kitty. Right. More junk. Right. Sarah, MWC, thanks for the 19 months. Homebrewed Film, thanks for the 16 months. I don't know if I thanked you already. Juby, I think I already thanked you. Lolita Iori, thanks for the 19 months. I don't even know what to say. Hi, I guess, Bazz. Katie, thanks for the 26 months. EDR, thanks for the 20 months. Ella, thanks for the tier 3, 13 months. Happy birthday to Bazz and myself. We're twin bestie IRL. Cringe. But thank you for the tier 3, dude. Appreciate it.
Bazza.
Can we get some love in chat? Tier 3 shot. Thank you, dude. Water implant, 6 to 21 months. Chat taught me this. Bazz smoke. No, I didn't teach anyone to smoke. Thank you. Honeycomb, thanks for 29 months. That's a lot. Bazz Flower. KB, thanks for 17 months. Kylie Emma, thanks for 29 months. I'm at Go, 6 to 200 bits. Bro, people weren't that oh, I already read that earlier. Kufak, 6 to 200 bits. Bailey, thanks for 27 months. Hey, Bazz. I already read that. Fuck. Lil Ribbit, thanks for 16. T-Slaw, thanks for 22. Fluff Nugget, thanks for 23. Sorry, I read all those in, like, the wrong order. Damn, TJ's like, I want Stevie Gorn. What the fuck? Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, like, the reality is with Stevie, like, I think she's great, but she, like, oh, like, there hasn't been a whole lot that I've seen happen with, like, the whole road captain thing outside of, a couple, like, leading a couple convoys, which is great and all, but, the rule we did say was that with, roles and stuff, we want people, that are super actively pushing for shit. And obviously people are busy IRL and all that kind of stuff, so that does play into it, but the reality still is that if a role's not being pushed really hard, it's like, give it like, I feel like Irish is probably better suited for that at the moment, to be honest. But I mean, that was before any of this shit happened. Now it's just even more like, what the fuck is going on? Oh man, that is wild. Cal, thanks for the 12-month resub. Well, we need to find some more people that were actually there yesterday to figure out, I want to know why the fuck we're shooting why are we shooting hangarounds? Like, I think it... I don't know. I think TJ said it was Colin. Or he said ask Colin. I don't know if Colin did it, but... Like, why... Who, like, if a hangaround's not here, why the fuck are we killing them? Like, I assume there better be, like, a really good fucking reason for that. That's stupid as hell. It's already enough that we're trying to conceal a murder when we kill one of our own guys, but to kill someone that's not even in the club is crazy to me, to be honest. So. Yeah, that's crazy. But we have an S+ boost. That's pretty bonkers. That is pretty bonkers. It's just a hangaround. While I agree, like, let me put it this way. Barry does not care that Billy's dead. Barry is indifferent to Billy being dead. That's why Barry's not fucking going off drinking right now. Barry doesn't care that Billy's dead. However, Barry cares that it is very clear that there are people in his club that are affected by whatever the fuck happened yesterday, which is a fucking concern. Barry cares about the fact that I'm hearing TJ and Rue and shit are drinking. You know, Barry also cares about the club's time, and if the club invested time into this guy, for something that should have been dealt with like way earlier, i.e., like if somebody was already a no way before he got kicked out, why the fuck it wasn't brought up earlier? That's also a very big concern, because I don't want people wasting time on hangarounds. If somebody's already a no, like it's literally just a waste of club resources, club time to waste this guy's time thinking he's got a chance if somebody's just no. So I mean, yeah, because it's like, what if the same thing happens to Flops? Because Barry is very invested in making, like, oh, sorry, it's not Flops, Shang. Barry is very invested in getting Shang in. Barry, you know, Shang is Barry's hangarounds, and in Barry's mind, Shang's getting a cut. Barry will make sure that Shang is going to be in the BBMC. And if I find out that there's someone that's just been a no and hiding it, I'm gonna be like, what the fuck?
Pulled over outside of VU.
Yo, Aubrey's also an ICU.
What the fuck happened to Aubrey?
She got shot in the back of the head. She's in police custody. So short sort of shootout. I don't know. There's no more details apart from
Jesus Christ. Okay. Alright, all good.
Yeah. Alright.
Alright, later.
I'll let you know if I know anything more. Well, bye bye.
Yeah. Okay, first of all, ICU is cringe. Okay, this club has ruined ICU, first of all. ICU is cringe, just first of all, okay? No offense, Ray, ICU, that's cringe. Second of all, I can't even take ICU seriously because I feel like it's every second day there's a club member in ICU. It's like... I feel like it doesn't even mean anything. You know, I would rather Root call me and be like, Ray was shot yesterday. She's spending the night at Grandma's. Then I'd be like, oh, fuck. Oh, shit. You know, I see you at the hospital. It's like, yeah. Yeah, whatever. The doctors are great, I'm sure. I'm sure it'll be fine. If like, no, she's resting on a beach somewhere for a couple days. I'll be like, oh shit, something went down. Oh damn. Damn, she's got to rest on a beach for 2 days? Oh, some big shit must have went down. Oh my god. Holy. Cows, thanks for the 12 months, by the way. Appreciate it. Chipper D, thanks for the 34 months, and said Bazz Spice. Ella was modded, thanks for 7 months. Paying my monthly dues to keep my spot in the government. Yes, very accurate to IRL. Appreciate it. And Fallen Angel, thanks for gifting it. Sub to Ray. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Right. So we have one ICU member so far. We have a dead hangaround, and we have some depressed jackets. Today's going to be a great day. Barry, BBMC. Barry, BBMC. Buying 6, Billy. And Moody TJ. I mean, that's always a thing. I feel like TJ is always like, Barry, I can't talk right now. Get, you know, get this guy to handle it. Like, oh, okay.
Bazza.
Trying to figure out what's going on. TJ's like, I can't talk right now. Barry, I can't talk right now. Hey. Hey.
Yeah.
Hey, you're a public servant, right?
Yeah?
There's a car behind me. It's in the middle of the road.
I know, I already marked it for impound.
You should probably do something about that. Because you work for me. Because I pay the taxes. Yeah, so, like, I'm like your boss, kind of. In a way. At ease.
Thank you.
At ease, soldier, okay?
Thanks.
You're dismissed. Oops.
I wouldn't buy in the hellion.
Oh wait, Barry doesn't pay taxes. Oh, I can't even make that. Oh wait, do I? No, I don't. I can't even make that joke because we definitely do not pay our taxes. Dude, we even avoid our car selling taxes. We don't pay no taxes at all. Asset fees. Yeah, but those are forced. Those are like, you know, I can't avoid those if I, you know, I don't get that it's a tax issue. Well, then I do. Well then, okay, well, it's better then. Then I do, if I do better, then I can make the joke.
Jim's been pulled over VU.
So I can make the joke.
Be careful with what you do with VU. Might just be telling Gemma to leave vehicle.
Well, who do we talk to, chat? There's no one. Colin's not even fucking awake, so. You know, I'm trying to get contact. Talk to Shang? Was Shang at the meeting? Does Shang know what's going on? I might just talk to Shang. Seems like Rue said she didn't have any more context. Talk to TJ. TJ was like, talk to Colin. Like, bruh. Katie Bar, thanks for gifting a sub to SOTQO. Imagine if the club actually kept the PM informed on everything. That'd be crazy. I'm just gonna call Shang. I'm just gonna ask Shang what the hell happened. See if Shang was around yesterday.
Hey, Barry.
Yo, were you around yesterday with all this meeting shit?
I was, yeah.
Do you know what? I've been given like very tiny pieces of information so far. I don't think Colin's awake, so.
I can fill you in if you want. Do you want to meet up?
Yeah. Come to like near the skate park.
Where at?
Okay.
Bye bye.
Where do you walk to?
I ran away from that scene before they changed their mind and I had to break cops.
Kind of like this spot at night. I don't know why. It's kind of cozy. Getting all my information from a hangaround. Classic. Come on, copper. She's so Pepega. Stand next to this dumpster. Thoughts on Kyrie Sane's return? Who? Who was that? The hell's a Kyrie Sane? Yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, Barry doesn't care about the hangaround per se, but I mean, this hangaround, I need to know why the fuck this hangaround is dead. This is what happened when PM misses a meeting. Okay, first of all, I was very busy yesterday. IRL, okay? That's first of all. Second of all, the last meeting, I heard nothing about. Not a single thing. Which I can only assume means that literally fuck all was said. And just some basic, like, housekeeping shit. That, you know, I just need to know about. I don't need to know about every little fucking, you know, who's managing the guns or whatever. I just need to know where they are and where I can get said gun. That's like, I don't care about little degen drama of who doesn't like who. Barry just desensitized to being like, John doesn't like me because we did an oxy run and he was mean to me. Yes, what's this about Billy being fucking dead? Or hang around being dead and not being a hang around anymore? Wasn't Billy like super fucking... Actually, well, I guess I know why, but why... Do you know why he's no longer living? I don't know if Shang would know about the Stevie stuff.
I'm not sure. Well...
Okay. What, did he just...
Just thinking.
Just run me through... Well, okay, outside of that, was there anything else that, was said in the portion I assume you were a part of during the meeting, first of all?
So, yesterday I was with Stevie and Finn, and we were doing Oxy, and Stevie told me that she had brain damage from Beery. I said I could relate to that, because I'd known this guy for a little bit. But then she said she actually got shot by him. Yeah, he's a good guy. But then she said she can't get over it, so I figured they're gonna give him the boot soon. And then the meeting yesterday happened, and
brain damage.
I just saw Karin said, "Okay, Billy, let's go," and then Karin picked him up, and I said to someone, "Oh shit, don't worry."
Hold on, give me a sec.
Yeah.
Yo, we need to chat. I'm just chat with Shang real quick.
Yeah, we do. I got a story for you, brother.
All right. Ping 585. I'm just chatting with Shang real quick, and then I'll meet you somewhere.
Ping with sorry, 505.
585.
585.
You sound like you're on a phone.
I am on a phone. I'm talking to you.
Yeah, you just. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, you're right. Okay.
What the fuck?
You just sounded like you were on the phone. That was. Usually the phone signal's really good. You just sounded. As soon as you sounded like on the phone. Anyway, whatever. Just ping 585. I'll be there like 5. I'm just talking. Fine. He sounded like shit. What was that? Sorry, keep going.
And I said to Frops, I think, you know, something is. I got a bad vibe from that. And then Cohen comes back. He's got blood on his cut. And so I go to the hospital quick and I find him there dead. Find Beery dead. So Yeah. That's pretty much it. So, yeah.
Okay. Was there anything else that was said, like, in the meeting?
I wasn't a part of it, so I wasn't. Yeah, I was there, but I wasn't in the actual meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's just a very summarized version.
Yeah. All right. She didn't say anything else about this Billy guy. It was just about the shooting thing.
She said she couldn't get over him, so she couldn't get over it. That's pretty much it.
All right.
Yeah, Corin can probably fill you in. He might be very upset with me, by the way. So if you do see him, just tell him I'm sorry.
Why?
I was in my car last night outside the hospital, and I was just Faye told me to tell her what happened, and I said, well, it's stupid, but I said, how could Corin do this? So, I didn't mean it in a rude way.
God, Shane, you are.
I know.
You could be a fuckhead. Let me tell you. God, you really don't my fucking hang around. Jesus Christ.
I'm sorry.
Okay, listen.
So sorry,
okay,
I'm
I know
sorry.
you already know, but I'm gonna lecture you again. Okay. Anytime it comes to fucking somebody being dead or fucking murdered, okay. Number one, you need to be very careful what you say over the phone, especially over text. If I ever see, there's a reason why I never respond to texts, okay? It's not because I'm a lazy cunt, I can't be bothered replying to text. That's definitely not the reason, okay? My reason is because I never want to have anything incriminating over text. Okay? Same thing with phones. You never know what fucking dickhead in MRPD is listening in on your fucking phone, okay? And if you're in public especially, it only takes one person to hear that's involved in this case or involved in, you know, because I assume if he was found, he's going to get investigated about all this shit. So you're going to be very careful with, you know, when and where you talk about that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you already know that, but I'm going to tell you again because it's fucking stupid.
No, I was a fucking idiot.
And I don't want any more reasons for you to fucking get on the wrong side of people before you get a fucking cut. So.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm sorry.
That's fine. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Colin. I think Rue's got a fucking S though, so I'll probably get you on that. I'll run that up.
Yeah, say res. I'll be down.
All right.
Okay.
Go sort yourself, and I'll call you soon.
If he tells you a reason, could you tell me what it was for?
For what?
It's
Reason
okay.
for what?
For why you killed this guy?
It depends, Shane. Okay, I'll chat with him. Okay, I'll let you know whatever you need to know. Okay.
Yeah.
That way. Yeah. Are you close with Billy or?
Just a fucking hang around.
Damn. Stupid fucking dog. Oh man, I don't know if I like that. Oh man, that's depressing as hell. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I want. Look, it's one thing for like high command BBMC OGs to have that way of seeing hangarounds because they've been burned so many times, but Shake's not even in the club yet. If he's already seeing him like that, it's like, dear God. Hey Doc, sorry, I just got to deal with some shit. I'm not sure how long this will take. I don't mean to
Oh no, you're good. You're
yeah,
good.
just some things have popped up. I just gotta deal with real quick.
Wouldn't have something to do with your son saying he's gonna kill someone last night, would it?
You know, maybe it would. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah.
Heard about that. Was worried about you.
Yeah. No, well, it's not me, so it's fine. Yeah. Let me deal with this. Yeah. I don't want to say how long you're around today because I don't know how long this shit's gonna take, but yeah, we should chat probably in the next day or so if that's all right.
Oh, that's good, man. Hey, I know you got some serious shit going on. If it takes too long, it takes too long, brother. But I'll be around for a bit, all right?
Okay. I'll if there's space there, I'll give you a call, right?
Yeah. Sounds good.
Appreciate it, Doc. All right. Bye.
All right, bye.
Oh, yeah, let's go to the cemetery. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, dude. Alright, sick. Oh, dude, we should go have a chat over Billy's grave. That would be sick, actually. Am I blind? What? Ah, shit. Ah, fucking thing. Fucking tree. You never find good parking around here.
Bazza.
That's not one of those jerk days, is it? Come up. Oh, sounds like you had a busy day yesterday.
Yo.
Colin? Is he in his head, or is it just a very dramatic pause? Star Angel, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Appreciate it. Kermit, thanks for the 18 months. Joe Candy, thanks for 29. Verbal Slap, thanks for the 22 months. Okay. I was like, man, okay, I know about dramatic pauses, but this is a dramatic pause.
The one time I bank on you being Barry Benson and taking 20 to 30 minutes.
All right.
Do I sound like shit?
No, you sound... I don't know. It was the phone signal, probably.
Yeah. So what's up? How can I help?
I was just saying, sounds like you had a busy day yesterday.
Liel, you wanna... Let me talk you through my day.
Sure.
So, wake up, you know, good few hours, but I want to say maybe 2-3 hours for the meeting. First thing I learned, the club auctioned off the S Plus.
Bazza.
Because they thought they wouldn't have enough time to do it because they also claimed a vault.
Right.
We had 15 fucking members awake. Could have done both. What happened instead is they auctioned the S Plus off. Then Benny did the job that the guys who auctioned it off got it.
All right.
So then the meeting happens.
Yeah.
So that already pissed me off.
As it should.
And then the meeting happens. You know, we talk through.
I mean, I'd be pissed
whatever
about
needs to
losing
be
S
talked
as
about.
well, to be fair, so.
Main thing that comes up, as I'm sure you're already aware, hang-arounds pop up. Subject to Billy comes around. Stevie flat out says, no, I'm going to be a forever no. I will not be able to let go of the things that he's done to me. Her and TJ have a bit of a back and forth. But she was, as in her words, a forever no.
Face calling, 1 sec.
But
yo, what up, Faye?
I've been told that you already know what's up.
Yeah, I'm just chatting with Colin. He's just filling me in on yesterday's events. Yeah.
We also have the S Plus tonight. If you want me to send that to you.
Yeah, sure. Send a 6272.
All right.
Yeah, we can deal with that after that.
A conversation first.
Yeah.
After.
All right, all good. Well, if there's something you want to chat about as well after, just let me know, okay? Because it sounds like you're going through it.
Yeah, I'll talk to you after.
All right,
Bye.
no worries. All right, I'll talk to you later. She started that phone call off with. I was
Who's
like,
this, Faye?
Faye. I was like, oh my lord.
I'm gonna. Is the club really shook up about what I've done?
So I'll give you, before you give your experience, I'll give you my experience of the first 2 minutes of the day. I drive out, listen to, ooh, you're making me live now, honey. I'm like driving out.
Banger classic.
I like swerve into like Rue, like funny, like, I ran into you. She's like wobbling like she just got stabbed. I was like, did you get stabbed? She's like, no, just like, I think like drunk or something. She's like, yeah, TJ and Theo have been drinking as well. I was like, Jesus Christ. Like she sounded depressed.
Fuck?
She sounded depressed as hell. And I was like, oh, what's going on? And then she's just like, Billy's dead. I was like, what? Okay. And she's like, yeah, he's no longer hang around in that order. I was like, okay, that's sure. And then was like, yeah, talk to Theo, TJ, whatever. I called TJ. TJ's like, TJ is, he is pissed with Stevie. Like, pissed. He's like, I want her out of any kind of command role. But anyway, that was my name. But continue with you before I say anything else.
The club is that.
Well, let's go through with what actually happened first before I figure out what's going on.
So, I hear about the forever note from Stevie.
Yeah.
And the way that I see it is, you know how meetings work. If people have shit they gotta air out, that's where I want it aired out.
Yeah.
Because when those meetings are over, I don't want people fucking running their fucking mouths, bitching and moaning at each other. I'm like, if anybody has anything else that they need to say at that point, and after she was a forever note,
Colin is very disconnected on how this club actually works.
TJ,
he's getting early lit Barry vibes of, I can just deal with it.
But at that point, nobody else was piping up.
Mm-hmm.
So if one of my jackets feels that kind of way and is a forever no, I'm going to take that and I'm going to roll with it. Now, after that meeting ended, I'm not someone who, at that point, he had put in a lot of time and effort into the fucking club, right?
Yeah, he was your hanger, wasn't he?
Yep.
Yeah.
I don't want to drag him along anymore. I'm like, I'm gonna take this band-aid off as quickly as possible. I jump in the Mustang, and I go down to Vespucci Beach, and we start talking. And I'm like, I'm just gonna be blunt with you, Billy. I'm gonna have to cut you as a hang-around because there's a vote you're never getting. And he was like, it's Stevie, isn't it? Because they've had their back and forths.
So is it back and forths, or is it because is there more? So from what I know, during one of the wars, he shot Stevie, and she's obviously holding that against him, which is fair enough. But has there been more with that as well?
Yeah, apparently there was an incident where, you know the way Billy, had a bit of fun with, Shang's Shangerisms.
Right.
Yeah, apparently she didn't like that and cracked him once and said, show some fucking respect.
Wait, was pretending to be Shang or mimicking Shang? Right.
Let's say yes, mimicking his Shangerisms. That's one.
Gotcha. Wait, so okay.
But once we started talking more on the beach, he connected the dots very quickly.
So he got cancelled, is what?
And one of the biggest things he had done is, he had learned that the Bondi boys apparently would use him and chew him out and spit him out.
Hmm.
And to prove his loyalty, he found the person that was saying these things and shot him, and that would be the love of his life, the one that he shot and murdered out by the Vinewood sign. as a sort of proof of loyalty. But the more we talked, the more he basically said if he's never getting that vote, then he's done. Because he told me that this is his last stop. He knows he would fit in here as much as he possibly could, but he said he's done. This is his last stop, and that's all he had left to give.
That's so sad.
He put a high-powered Browning in my glove box. He asked me to take him to the Vinewood sign where he killed her, and to do the same to him. And when I say that there was no way I think I could talk him out of that, there wasn't. There was no way when I got into that car was I like, I'm just gonna go shoot Billy. That never crossed my fucking mind. One of the first things I said was, you can still hang out with the club and hang out, with the people, but you may not ever be part of it. But instead, he was done. He was done with all of it. And I know the way you think, Barry, where it's like, it always helps to have other people around because it's basically my word versus a dead man's. But that's it. So I took him to the Vinewood sign and did what he asked.
Jeez, yeah. When I first heard he was dead, I was like, why the fuck are we icing hangarounds? I thought there was just...
Oh yeah, there's no way I just shoot hangarounds when they go away.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, man, there's no way that like we're just fucking icing hangarounds because they're not in the club. But oh man, yeah, the fact
this was it.
The fact that he's saying
being a Bondi boy was his last thing he ever fucking wanted. And and look, Barry, I've been thinking a lot about this as the night. We have had former jackets in this club with less spirit than he had. He sacrificed a lot. So I'm gonna be honest, I'm not shook up that I killed him, Barry. Not in the slightest. You and I both know that we have done so much in our time in Los Santos that we are very desensitized to a lot of the shit that we do. But the one thing about this in the weird way that actually stings me a little is when he said he was told that this club would use him, chew him up, and spit him out. That's what it looks like. I like Billy, don't get me wrong. He had Bondi spirit. I know he fucking did, but not everyone gets in. Now I feel like, because nobody knows a lot of context, everybody jumped to the fact that Colin dragged him out into the middle of nowhere, murdered a hangaround, came back and complained about people selling S-pluses and saying they're going to do the vault, and they're not fucking doing it.
I don't even know. I don't know. I mean, just based on the very brief interactions that I had, yeah, I don't... From what I've seen, I don't think their anger is pointed at that. It seems like a lot of it is pointed at Stevie for not saying something earlier, it seems like.
But by the looks of it, just at the meeting, TJ and I think Edbert both want Sean to be Rodent Captain.
Yeah. Well, I mean, look, the reality is even outside of this, before any of this Billy shit, the reality is that in the past few months since she's become road captain, Stevie's great in a lot of ways, but yeah, the reality is I just haven't seen a lot or heard a lot outside of, the convoys that she'll like run, which is just the reality. And, when we put in road captain, I never saw that as, Stevie is the road captain of BBMC, like that's her like forever title. It was more so just a placeholder to see if, she could handle the high command shit. But yeah, I think even before this stuff, I just hadn't seen enough to warrant that. But then obviously combined with this, TJ's The only I had 2-minute convo with TJ this morning, which is very rare because anytime you talk to TJ, it's like 30 fucking minutes at least. Right?
Dude, I don't believe it. I don't believe you for a second.
I know. And the only reason it stopped is just because he stopped talking on the phone, and I kept saying something, just nothing. But he was like, "Yeah, I want Stevie gone out of high command. Like, I'm done with her, kind of deal." And he was like adamant on that. I'm
gonna ask you a question here, Barry. And
yeah.
Do you think I should feel bad?
For what in particular?
For killing him, because the whole fucking club seems to care a lot more than I do.
I mean, listen. Taking someone's life, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, you should be a robot. You know, you've killed somebody. You shouldn't feel any kind of way, and it's stupid if you feel anything. But it was his decision. You were the way he wanted to go out. If it wasn't you, he would be dead regardless. He just wanted it to be you because, you know, as every hang-around should be to their jacket, you know, that's like their main BBMC guy, the guy they look up to, the guy they want to aspire to be in this club. He chose you to do that for him. So no, you shouldn't hold anything against you because you did something that he wanted. If anything, I see it as you doing him a favor, right? He's going to.
I completely agree.
He's going to do that regardless, right? He's going to find a way if this was everything he put his life into, or put his remainder of his life into. You know.
I also feel like it's. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it was a little wake-up call for the other fucking hang-arounds. Not that this is something that happens very often, but apparently when Shang found out, Faye told me, he said, "How could Colin do this?"
Yeah. Oh, I already spoke to him about that. Shang's a fucking moron. I already.
I called him I straight up called him the second I fucking heard he said that, and I said, "Do you have something to fucking say to me?"
Yeah.
And he said no, and I said, "Good."
Yeah. No, he was very adamant. He was like. He was saying today, like, oh yeah, like if there's anything that, like, you know, Colin says that I need to do, like, just let me know. I was like, I'll speak to him and all that. Because I just heard he was talking about deaths in fucking, like, in public over the phone. I'm like, number one, even outside of, you know, not discrediting, but assuming shit of why shit happened about your VP. That's one thing. Another thing is being so fucking stupidly public about somebody's just died and talking over the phone. Like, how could this person that killed this person do this? It's stupid as fuck. It takes one cop to be standing in the next room to hear that and then connect the dots. Like, it's stupid as hell.
Yeah, I dumped the gun, cleaned my hands, so.
Where'd you put the body?
I just left it with his fucking dead, whoever.
Up in
yeah, up by the Vinewood sign. It's not. I wasn't blooding anyone out, you know. I wasn't gonna bring him out to the fucking ocean. I just left him there. I don't have investment to that. I've got nothing to lose.
I mean,
I got nothing to connect me to it.
Yeah, my only concern would be that there was just something there that I'd have missed, but.
Well, there's only 2 witnesses, myself and him, and I don't think he's saying much.
I'm always just in the mind of, like,
being extra careful. I fully understand that, but the way that I saw this is, it's not blooding out, you know? I'm not. It's just, you know, ending something.
I'm not I don't care that Billy's gone. I didn't do a lot with him. I think I interacted with him like once or whatever. I don't care that a hang-around per se is dead. However, what I do care about is, number one, it has clearly impacted people in this club that because of... I don't think anyone's pissed at your actions, right? Because it would have happened regardless. It was just you that he wanted, right? It seems to me that everyone's annoyed at how it got to that stage, and that if it was done earlier, there might have been a chance that, you know, he wouldn't have invested so much into this and maybe would have found something else to, you know, a reason for him to still be fucking alive. And I think that's where a lot of the emotion is coming from right now, just based off the literally 2 people that I've spoken to about it that are in cuts. I care about that because I care that it's affected my club in some way, but then also
That I agree with.
But then also I care about, I don't want to waste, number one, club's time and club resources into trying to produce, you know, the next generation of fucking Bondi Boy.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to
then-
stand by and ignore the fact that a lot of time and effort was put into training and getting to know somebody.
Yeah.
But it's if someone feels that kind of way, I can respect giving someone a chance, but sometimes giving someone that chance isn't fucking worth it. And let's be honest, if he had never been given the chance in the first place, if Stevie had just been like, hell no, this guy tried to fucking murder me, X, Y, and Z, then...
Which is my biggest thing with all of this is, and that's why I asked if there was anything else, because if it's the case of, he did this, but I was willing to see if there was other shit that could change my mind, and then he did something else that fucking annoyed her, did all this, whatever, and then she was like, yep, solidified, okay, sure, because it does take time to make those decisions, but the big difference between that and if her reason for it is because of what happened during that war, then it's like, that's on you to bring that up immediately. If that's something that solo act is that impactful, then that needs to be addressed immediately before we even fucking waste. Like, if you bring a hangaround to me and you're like, this is my new hangaround, and I'm like, oh, that's Johnny that stabbed me up in fucking, yeah, he fucked my wife and stabbed me up in fucking grandma's. Yeah, go fuck yourself, and then boom, it's done. I'm gonna sit down and be like, if I'm 100% locked in on someone never joining this club, I'm saying it on the spot. I'm looking them in the eye and saying, hey, fuck off. You'll never join this club because of what you did to me, what you did to that. I'll fucking shoot him in the head, right? But there's a big difference between that and delaying it, because it is a hard thing to do. It is like you have to come across as a bit of this like asshole when you're doing that, because it's something that's personal to you. And that's the biggest thing that's solidified in my mind that I don't see Stevie in a command role, is that there are times, and this is a perfect example of a time where you have a strong feeling or intuition or what's the word, you know, statement on something, but because it's like the annoying thing or hard thing to do, you kind of put it off a little bit to see if something else happens to make it easier to do that decision. That's not what high command is. High command is, I have something that I believe in and I know is right, and I know that there are going to be other people that are upset with me or annoyed with me, whatever, but I'm still going to fucking push for it because I know that I was put here for a reason, and I know that I believe in this thing so strongly that I need to say it. I need to stick by it. And it's a lot easier to kind of push it to the side, not really worry about it, and just hope something else happens, something else happens with Billy, with somebody else, so that Stevie doesn't have to stand by herself to say no to this guy. Because it's a lot easier when 3 people are saying no to Billy than 1. Nobody wants to be the sole reason why somebody doesn't join this club. Exact same thing that happened with Hubcap. Nobody wants to be the single fucking person, and that was Finn. Finn was the single reason why Hubcap wasn't in this club. There were some other people that backed him up after, but again, that was another example of, originally it starts with Finn, but then he kind of like pushes it to the side and hopes that somebody else gets the same inkling, so then he can kind of use that to say his point. If you have a stance like that, you need to make it fucking clear from the fucking get-go. And that's what is my biggest concern with all of this, is that if you can't do that, then, you know, it doesn't mean you're not Bondi or whatever, that's fine, but it doesn't, that says to me that you're not fit for a command role if you're scared how the club's gonna see you. Because, you know, I know with like ladies and stuff in particular, they don't want to be seen as like you know, B-word or whatever. I know even Sis, when I was talking about it the other day, you know, she made a joke about like, you know, when dudes say something aggressive, you know, they're a boss, they're cool, but when ladies say it, you know, they're a bitch, right? So I can see that point, but I think that's an example of, I don't see that as like, oh, it's a chick saying it, it's a dude saying it, it's a whatever saying it. It's just something that's hard to fucking do. And if you just can't do that, then
I agree.
Yeah, the fact of the matter is if you're in a command spot, you have to do stuff sometimes that people are going to be pissed at you for, and you have to stick to your fucking guns.
Oh, I know you're saying the club's probably not angry at me, but there probably is somebody that feels a certain type of fucking way. But I would say I do think we're gonna. I already see Sean as becoming the road captain.
I think everybody's pretty much in that boat.
Yep.
It's just, yeah.
No. You say there were people down the Billy just getting drunk?
Well, I didn't see anybody, but Rue said that TJ was like drinking or something. So I was like,
I don't mind if people are drinking, but better not get behind the fucking wheel of a car.
Yeah.
Well, I suppose I should probably go down there and be like, hey, everyone, so this is what happened. Or I might just be like, yo, where's that S Plus and Vault we said we'd do?
Does anyone else know, outside of myself, what went down?
Nope,
or they...
nope, you're the first to know.
Yeah.
Of course you're the first I'm gonna tell.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably important, at the very least, High Command knowing. I know TJ's awake. Yeah. Actually, while you're here, it might be good to get TJ, if he's awake, just to see what his thoughts are real quick.
How many cigarettes?
No, we can go get some there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just chatting. Do you want to chat with myself and Colin? I know it's like, you know, trying to get the whole picture here. And it's probably also worth hearing what Colin has to say as well.
You have to pick me up.
Alright, ping 585, we'll come pick you up.
Okay.
Alright, 585, we'll see you soon.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my god, I'm thinking we're better off just... Oh.
You said what?
How many times I have to fucking tell this fucking story now? Yeah, brought him down there. He wanted me to kill him. Alright.
That's really all you have to. That's all you have to say. I mean, he already knows all the rest of it. You were just filling me on the rest, so. Just, yeah. That's what being leader is, Colin. You gotta.
Oh, I know.
That's why. Yeah, that's why I hate. I like.
Look, Barry.
My
look,
strategy with it is tell the right people that know how to relay it well, so then you don't have to do it 30 fucking times.
The only reason I shot Billy is because the meetings have been no spice at all, so I thought, fuck it.
Okay, dude.
Fucking just.
Yeah, I was assuming I was gonna wake up today and they were gonna be like, yeah, so we decided that we're putting the guns on lower power.
Nah, fuck that. I've been shouting at people and trying to stir the meetings, I'll be honest.
Yeah. I mean, that's what you have to do because reality is that people are always holding on to shit. It's just about whether or not they actually say it. I know people say shit all the time in this club about myself, about you, about the club, about everything. I know there's people probably talking shit about any decision that's made, but the one thing I always try to push for is people to actually say during a fucking meeting, and if you're gonna say shit, say it with your fucking chest, you know, so that either A, it can be resolved because you don't have the context, or B, it can be changed because it's actually something important. So.
Yeah, I also addressed the flops sort of situation as well.
Oh yeah, what
I pretty much was just like, okay, because TJ feels like, you know, personally wise, they don't get along, but I told him if this comes up one more fucking time, then I'm just talking to flops. I'm bringing him into the fucking garage, I'm talking to him. That's gonna be the end of it. Because if he's not respecting the calls and he's pushing for shit and going above and beyond, well, not above and beyond, more,
yeah,
power hungry, I guess, or power tripping.
Yeah,
can't have that. Cigarettes. Yes, please.
Oh, man.
Bazza. Bazza.
Why not?
You getting Vinewood?
Fuck, I need a 4-door. Hey, High Command, here to pick you up. Get in the fucking trunk like a dog.
I can grab my G-Wagon?
Fuck it. Yeah, it's better than... Oh, grab the G-Wagon, I'll just follow in this, I guess.
Then what's the point? I might as well just get my Mustang.
Yeah, let's do that.
Go back to the cemetery.
That's...
Go back to the cemetery. Go back to the cemetery.
Okay. Bright. White G-Wagon.
Yeah, I screamed and shouted at the fucking club for auctioning off that fucking S+. You should have heard me, brother. You should have fucking heard me.
Yeah?
It was the chair. It was like, oh, we auctioned off the S+ to have the meeting, and then having club members go do the S+, still show up to the meeting.
Yes.
And then not having enough time to do the vault that we put off the S+ for.
I have an S+, by the way. 54 minutes, so don't let me forget that.
Cemetery.
Hey, Siri. Start timer for 40 minutes.
Yeah, that's kind of close.
Don't let me forget, chat. 40 minutes, remind me. Well, interesting day today, chat. Very interesting. It's a spicy meatball. What do you think should happen to Stevie, chat? Or if you think nothing, that's also an option as well. Curious. Because on one hand, it is just a hang around and she has every right just to be like, fuck you. But then on the other hand, it's like, should we not be putting more emphasis on people saying it sooner rather than later? What the hell was that?
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. See you, Johnny.
Isn't there a nice spot up here somewhere, if I remember? Alright, we just go here. Oh my god. Alright. Come and fill me in on transpired yesterday.
Yeah, quite an evening, let me tell you.
Yeah.
All right, TJ, just so you got all the context. After I got Billy in the car, brought him down to Vespucci. Because, you know, I don't want him to get straddled along anymore. Basically told him, yeah, you can't be a hanger anymore. Obviously, you can
Zemi,
still hang
you
around
extra
with the
54
club.
months,
You
by
can
the way.
still do
Appreciate
jobs
it.
this now and then, but you'll
Correct.
never wear the cut.
Thank you, dude.
And
Good for
it was at this point that he asked me pretty much why, and I was like, well, there's a no you're never getting. He pieced it together very quickly that it was Stevie. At that point, he told me that this was his very last stop. That he had put all effort into trying to be a Bondi boy. He sacrificed everything, killed the woman he loved, gave up everything. He put a high-power Browning into the glove box of my car. Just from the tone of his fucking voice, there's no way I could have ever talked him out of that. He said this was it, and he was done. Told him, does he want me to do it here? Said no. Want me to do it by the Vinewood sign where he killed whatever her face was? Brought him up there. As he asked.
So like I said to Colin, my biggest issue with all this isn't that, you know, we're down a fucking hang around. It's that, as you said, there's time, energy, resources being thrown into this guy. Especially if it's based on something that was already done prior to all of this and didn't happen during his hang around phase. That it should have just been like, if it was already an instant no. It's like I said to Colin, if Colin brings me a hang around and says, oh, this is John, and, you know, last week he fucking, you know, fuck my wife, I'm gonna be like, fuck you, get the fuck away from me, you ain't joined this shit, and I'll shoot him in the head myself. But, because this is all transpired, I don't know how long he's been a hang around for now, but, I mean, obviously not as long as others, but I know he's been around a lot based on what I've heard. It's still kind of like, I feel like we're doing something kind of wrong if we're, you know, I don't care about wasting their time so much, but I'm also wasting the club's time. And getting people familiar with the guy, and then, you know, it's clear already, even though I've only spoken to you and Rue, that, you know, there's people that are affected by it. Because they have spent time with him, so.
Yeah, I don't want anybody getting the idea that this is how we have hang-arounds, like, exit the club if they don't get that vote.
Yeah.
This is simply, a man asked me to finish something. And I obliged.
I think we're looking at this completely differently. Y'all say waste our time. No, it wasn't a waste of time. I got to know him. Kind of brought him in. It wasn't a waste of time. I guess still could have spent the time with him regardless. Only waste of time was his. And life. We have someone that's in a position that is supposed to be here every fucking day or close to it as a command rogue captain person that for 3 fucking weeks, close to 4, couldn't have the decency and time to actually say no to begin with or get to know him. For someone that's supposed to be here and supposed to be a figurehead for our group, he still would have been alive, and I could never have to have brought him in. Someone that, yeah, as you said, spent a lot of time around us. And guess who also spends a lot of time around here? Me. So yeah, I lost a friend last night. Not just a hang around.
Well, I know you're already feeling this way anyway, but yeah, I said to Colin that, obviously Road Captain was never my forever plan with Stevie. It was more so just a kind of placeholder to see if, because I know she originally wanted to be High Command, that if she could even facilitate, you know, roles of Road Captain to get there. But it's clear after the few months, like, there's been a few things that, you know, she's like, basic stuff she's done, but outside of that, I haven't really heard anything outside of actually, you know, using that power to, you know, be seen as a commander or whatever. And also it's like, yeah, if there is something that she was holding on to there's going to be a lot more times, and you'll know, being in high command, that you're going to feel like other people are going to fucking hate you for, or make a decision that they might not see as their best interest, you know, initially, but you know it's the right call to make. And if people can't make that, then they just can't be command. You have to be the bad guy sometimes when making calls, or if you're stern on something. And she, in her own mind, would have been seen as the bad guy for being like, yeah, nah, even if everyone else likes him, I don't want him. But if that's how, like, I'm not invalidating her feeling towards that. You know, that's what we say. Like, if people feel that certain way about people, that's how we've set it up always. If you're just a hard no on someone, that's your right to be. You've earned that spot, but it needs to be made abundantly clear, as obvious as possible, as early as possible, that that's the case. Otherwise, this is what happens. People get closer, people hang out, even outside of, you know, him trying to join the club or whatever. Yeah, there's like a relationship that's formed of some kind there, and it's obviously people are going to get affected by it, and that's what we're seeing now.
Just went along like the days didn't happen after a lot of people spent a lot of time and liked him. Happy as happy could be. Let's go kill Carter. Woohoo! Happy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't say happy. Carter slammed into her and called her a bitch.
What the fuck?
That was before the meeting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then after to go do it.
Did you listen on radio?
Hell no. I just killed a man.
Then you would understand how happy she seemed.
Well, I think High Command's pretty much on a unanimous sort of thought where chances are Sean's moving up to that role.
What's this about? I know she got like shot and stuff. I know Stevie's had some fuck shit, but Shang was saying she's got like actual like permanent brain damage. You guys know about that? Stevie.
Nope.
Apparently she's got like actual like brain damage of some kind from, I don't know if it was from that. I assume it's from that specifically, but. Because Shang said, I don't know if he spoke to her, but he said that. He said Stevie in the same sentence, but then was like, yeah, like, well, speaking to her, and then something about brain damage, so. That's also just another concern outside of everything that she's got.
That is a huge concern.
And that makes me worry about if that had any influence on her decision-making with this.
Then can she in her right mind make any choice on anyone?
That's what I mean, is I need to figure out more about that, because
that's a bigger issue than just rogue captain. The choice itself.
Yeah, let me put it like this. I know he's my hang-around, so I'm going to be more gunning for him to push, but yeah, if I put in all this work to Shang, and then I find out in a month's time that someone's just a fucking no, you know, I might be a little differently in terms of being like,
right to, of course you do.
You know, especially after this, I'm not going to be as easy to push over if I, because it's also just a discredit to me, right? If I bring in a hang-around and that hang-around doesn't make it, I take that personally, because then it's like, oh, maybe my judgment of what a BBMC member is doesn't fit. And that's the only thing I'm more surprised with calling that, you know, you're a little less or a little more nonchalant about it. Is it's almost, it'd be annoying to me hearing that as his jacket being like, I brought this guy in because I know he could be BBMC, and then hearing like, fuck, you know, this person was immediately no whatever. Like, if that happened to Shang, I'd be pissed about it. I'd probably press it a lot more to be like, why is that the case? Because that has happened before, not to my hang-around. Obviously, it was my dad or whatever. And again, was biased to that whole situation. But it was the same instance of like, this guy has shown that he's definitely Bondi, and then someone's just not man enough to say.
Night. And defenses came right the fuck out. The only one that did.
Don't for 1 second think that I didn't like Billy. I like Billy. He was a fantastic person, and he had a lot more Bondi spirit than A lot of former people did.
Yeah.
But I mean, we could talk in circles, but dude, we got to sit down, chat with Stevie. Let her know.
You know what my biggest thing that I heard today was, like, I know that people in high command and people that have been here a long fucking time, you know, have, like, a little bit still of the mindset of, like, you know, fuck hangarounds, whatever. But I don't want that to be, like, the thing across the board. So even when I heard shit about, like, flops taking that on, it's like, you haven't really earned that way of thinking, because people that, like, were used to be in that mindset, it's because we've seen so many people at this point that come through and say certain shit and just bullshit to your face, and then months later, you know, aren't what they say they are. But when I spoke to Shang, I was like, you know, before I left, I was like, oh, did you know, were you mates with Billy? Like, what was your relationship with him? And then he was just like, oh, you know what they say, like, fuck hangarounds. I was like, I don't... You shouldn't be having hangarounds thinking of other hangarounds in that way. They should be, you know, pushing each other to be like, yeah, let's fucking do this. And I think that's the biggest thing that's going to be seen as all this is, if nothing's done about it, they're all going to almost reinstill the mindset of like, oh yeah, I am just a fucking hangaround who gives a fuck, whatever. And it could set off a bit more of a wave than we actually realize of people's mindsets changing about how the club as a whole sees hangarounds, and that they're just this completely disposable.
Holy shit. Now, like, I didn't just say this whole shit last night.
Yeah, I mean...
Careful how you treat people, because it breeds resentment. Said it last night!
Yeah,
immediately, TJ, the asshole.
I didn't think you were being an asshole. I think you were just voicing your opinion, and so was she. And then you both had a point to prove, and you both got defensive.
Cora did it the first or second fucking day was an immediate no. We have someone that's a road captain supposed to be here in the club capacity as a command member every fucking day.
Yeah, I get that.
Do it within a day to say no.
We can talk about the whole road captain thing. That's fine. That's going to be spoke about. That's very clear. That's very adamant to me.
Yeah, I want to make it clear that, yes, these guys are not in this club. Yes, they do not represent BBMC in any way. Yes, they are just somebody that can say tomorrow, I don't want to do this anymore, and disappear. And it has happened time and time again. But in the same time, if we treat all hangarounds with this blanket of, you know, fuck you, dog shit, whatever, you're never going to get a new member again. We still have to also consider, and I had to change my mindset a long time ago as well, because I was the biggest one with this mindset. You know, I was like, fuck, I don't give a fuck, whatever. But I used to see him as purely just hangarounds. Now I kind of see him as, you know, these are future potential members, right? And if we're just completely fucking throwing away like trash or whatever, especially after weeks, it's like, yeah, it's like, you know, if I'm going to put all this time into Shang, I don't want to, like, I guess I'm getting more perspective on it now because I'm actually taking on a fucking hangaround, and it's been a while since I have prior to that. But now it's just, yeah.
So what I said at the meeting yesterday, Barry, is my bar, considering the amount of blood that this club has spilled, bringing people in and bringing people out, you have to, like, the person that comes into this club, there may be a chance where all of a sudden you're pressing a deagle to the back of their fucking head for the things they've done.
Yeah.
So, like, I explained to everybody, yes, that's my bar. Maybe for Billy, I guess it was a little sooner than later.
Hello, Barry Benson.
Yo, it's Jesse.
Oh, yo.
Did you hear?
Yeah, I'm talking with High Command about everything.
Alright.
All good.
Yeah.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Bye.
Bye. Should probably go ahead and save Jesse's number. Wait, Jesse? Yeah, Jesse's a... Yeah, Jesse's... Oh, God, that's bad.
Wow, Barry.
It's Jesse. Yeah, Jesse's not a hangaround anymore.
Officially.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, what did you say? I was just saying.
You wanna know how I found out officially that he was dead?
It's time.
Do you think it was someone in the club?
20 minutes. We're good.
Pardon? Say that again?
Do you think it was someone in the club?
That did what?
That actually said it?
Said what?
That he's officially dead.
If you say you heard it from Shang, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, Faye saw his body at the morgue.
No. I didn't learn from anybody in the club. Or even a hangaround.
Oh.
I learned from McGregor from Diamond Dogs.
Oh, God.
and had Reed plotting out that they claimed the death of Billy Mang. That was this morning. I mean, I had a very firm suspicion it happened. That was the first time I actually heard he was dead.
Sounds like they're taking the spotlight off me then.
You don't see the issue to that?
That me telling you?
That I'm learning about it officially from outside people?
Yeah, I get that. That's on me. But, you know, when you're processing killing someone, maybe it doesn't snap as quick. Barry did also make the same point.
Okay, well, the fact of the matter is he's fucking dead, so. We have to use that and deal with other shit so this shit doesn't... Well, not that it doesn't happen again, but happens in at least a better way if it does happen. And I think that better way is,
I think if somebody feels a certain type of way, or if we bring someone in that we feel like might have kind of blood like that, maybe it's better to just be like, nope. Yeah. Or just have someone to say what the
again,
fucking
I know what their response is going to be, because there are specific people that, you know, do care a bit more about what other people think about them than they like to let on. Not even just Stevie, I'm talking about multiple members, and their response is going to be like, you know, oh, you know, I wanted to like give a chance, or I don't want to be seen in this certain light. But again, people need to not be afraid to be seen as a bad guy temporarily. It's like that's the whole point. You're in the spot you are. You've earned the right to be stern on certain things. It's way better than trying to hide it, and then it's going to come out anyway. If you're stern about something, if you're like, I fucking don't like this person, or I think this should be changed within the club, whatever, it's going to come out eventually. It's just better if it comes immediately from you, so then you can articulate it the way you want it to be articulated and say it how you want it to actually be conveyed to everybody. Then eventually it gets brought up, you know, weeks, months, whatever it is down the line, and then, you know, it's muddled through other people, you're hearing it, and then it gets brought up finally in a fucking meeting. It's just, I don't know. People just need to not be afraid to be seen in certain lights.
No different than you finding out about me from chatter.
What do you mean?
You're comparing what I did yesterday to me trying to murder the former road captain's son.
I just wanted to know and not find out from
I know,
else.
TJ, and I'm not above apologizing for that.
Oh,
That's
he
fair.
means when
I'm
I
sorry for
found
that.
out from chatter instead of my own club.
But when I'm processing it myself and trying to deal with that in the way that I do,
I thought he was talking about the D shit. I was like, what?
I didn't think I was keeping a deep, dark secret. It was just maybe dealing it with my own way. I
mean, I don't
apologize
really-
for not showing you the spec there, TJ.
Dude, it's... I just don't know what to think about shit anymore, man. I myself second guessing a lot of just different shit.
Oh, God.
Like what?
Said anything namely on Stevie's side. If she has brain damage, how can I trust anything?
Well, as I said, I think we get Eber together. But obviously, respect is earned, and give her the conversation. Hear what she has to say.
Is it earned?
For the time and effort she's put into this club, yes.
I've spent more time with Billy in 3 weeks than I've spent with her in 2 years.
Okay. That's great and all, but she still put time into this club.
Jesus.
Well, if you're saying me making a choice and not showing you the respect and telling you to reflect on that, I'm not going to yoink someone's rank without having a conversation with them.
It hurts when I feel like I brought the guy in.
I understand that.
Well, yeah. Regardless, we need to speak with her, but yeah, most likely, whenever
I don't think it's most likely. I think it is. I think it is. I think it's gone.
Yeah, when we chat with her, it'll. I mean, most likely it'll be brought up in that next convo. Is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like it'll probably just be brought up and just be like, hey, you know, and yeah, go from there and just air out whatever.
If I see Ed Bird, I'll fill him in on what happened on my side of events, just so we're not having this conversation for the 4th time.
Yeah, that's fine.
Do you think I should bring all of the fucking jackets around and Hangy's and be like, hey, by the way, I didn't just go murk a fucking hang around for no reason.
Yeah, that's up to you how you want to convey that, but yeah, like
yeah,
Shang asked about it, and I was like, you know, none of your fucking business.
I don't want to have the same conversation 100 fucking times.
Yeah, you do whatever you need to convey. I assume most people already know, because you'd be surprised how.
Yeah, but yeah, I get they probably know about the death, but they don't. I feel like a lot of people think that I just went and shot a hanger.
Yeah, they know. They're aware you did it. They don't know the exact reason behind it. But yeah.
It's like, howdy. I'm currently having a high command conversation. What's up? If this is in regards to Billy's death, yeah. I'm going to fill in everybody at the same time because I'm not having this conversation 100 times. Okay, appreciate you. Bye-bye.
There's your answer.
Yeah.
All right. Do that, and then, yeah, wait till Stevie and Hibbert are next to wake, I guess. Tackle that head on.
Yep.
Yeah. Aside of that, I do have an S+, surprisingly. That is, not to detract from all this, but I think, not really much to talk about until we speak with Stevie, so... I guess we'll keep shit going.
Club's gotta keep moving.
Yeah. Alright. Yeah. We'll talk with her first, and then go from there. But, yeah, it needs to change, because I don't want... Yeah, even just personally, I don't want my own fucking time wasted if there's somebody else in this club that's, you know, already a no one Shang. It's like... Yeah. Alright. Do you want to come Billy, TJ? Or you go somewhere, or... Want to come on his S? Shit.
Take me in my car, I'll go fucking shoot a few cops on us. Let's go.
Let's go.
Okay.
That's the
TJ,
Bondi spirit. See the Billy. Oh. Spicy talks, chat. Very spicy. I can understand where TJ's coming from with, you know, not being told about it. Colin did kind of fuck up in that regard of, like, not saying about it. Yo, who's on this radio?
It's me.
Kaiba, do you wanna hack for an S+? We got 40 minutes on it.
Sure.
Occupation to Rock Plaza Station.
Yeah,
Shanks, getting chased.
Okay. Do we drive for an S+, chat? I think it's probably about...
Southwest Cerberus.
Probably about time. We haven't driven on a big job for a while. Stole my car trying to avoid him. Shang do be getting chased though. Yeah, true. I can't be getting rusty. You're not wrong. Alright, so we got myself, Kaiba, Colin, TJ, Shang. We got room for one. Talk to Faye now. Yeah, we'll fuck off this job, and then we'll chat with anybody else that wants to bring up shit.
Toyota apartments is clear, a lot of traffic though.
Spicy, spicy, spicy.
You maniac! No way.
That includes you, PD. Is this the first time that Stevie's gonna be at like the forefront of like conflict chat? Or has there been other... We got... Okay. Hubcap? Yeah, I mean, that was like with Finn though. It wasn't like just her directly. This is like, it just seems like it's mainly pointed at her.
I'm at Vinewood PD.
It's seen, from what I've gathered so far. I could be wrong.
I'm VCB.
Good shit.
Bazza
If you can
Gaza.
stash the
Bazza
car
Gaza.
somewhere and maybe get a pickup, because they seem to be picking you back up pretty regularly.
Oh yeah, no, I'm driving past them on purpose.
Okay, would have been good to know.
Sorry. Yeah, if someone wants to pick me up, I'd
where
appreciate
you
it.
at?
Vinewood Ball.
Oh, ball, I'm on the way. I'm in a black Rona.
What is a deviant? Isn't this thing a piece of shit? Alright, join Barry Benson, Carbone, in a sec. I'm sure this thing's a piece of shit. But here we go.
Yeah, it's not. It likes to spin out. You've got to baby it on turns.
Oh no.
This might be a jail car.
Yeah, that's absolutely a jail car.
I owned one and I sold it back because it was that bad.
Nice. We do have one. So far, I think TJ wants in. So it'll be myself, Kaiba, Colin, TJ, Shang, and then whoever else wants to. Wait.
It is a muscle car.
Could I get in on it?
No.
I would also like to get in. I'm trying to pick Shang at the moment.
I'm shooting this cunt.
Oh, no,
What?
no.
Can't shoot people in the club. I
They
can't
went
shoot
the other
people
way.
at
They went the other
club.
way. Where are you?
Yeah.
That's
Highway.
annoying. It's annoying, isn't
They went
it?
the other way. They
It is
they went
annoying.
a different way.
It's just
They ran my fucking car.
Okay, I run them back. They've lost you. You're VCB.
On the highway. Fuck's sakes, dude. Okay, we're good, we're good.
I'm gonna have to switch vehicle. Can somebody else go pick him up? They 100% know I'm involved.
Hey, you never called me back the next day. Hey, hell yeah.
Where's he at?
Howdy.
Hey, I'm going up into Mirror Park now.
I'm near Mirror Park if you want to ping 636.
Me?
Huh?
I need you to move your car a second.
Say it again, sorry.
Join Barry Benson if you want to rep.
3-6.
VPN's fucked.
Is the S?
Yeah, it's got 20 minutes in.
Howdy.
Get out of cuts.
Okay, I'll be there in a second.
Alright, chat room. Who's ready to go to prison? Actual jail car. Cass, thanks for 29 months, by the way. Appreciate it. If you're doing well, dude. Zemi Uwu, thanks for 54 months.
Thanks.
54 years in this chat room. Old. True. And thank you again, Kraken, earlier. What's up? It's getting warmer in Melbourne, chat. I'm not looking forward to it. I am not looking forward to it.
At the Camacho.
I just saw a CPI go.
Perfect.
towards the
Incognito.
light.
Nice. Let's get Clive some coke as well. Did we scratch it, chat? I don't know. If it's a shit car, though, it's like... I guess we could. I guess we could.
Alright, they are back on him because he's running back for the car now.
Okay, so how much is it gonna be to scratch this fucker? $85. That's actually really cheap to scratch. Yeah, that actually is worth.
I can't help seeing I'm just in a cabacho. I get back on it. I'm dipping out of this.
That's all good. Thanks a lot.
Kaiba, have you got all the shit you need for this, by the way?
I will in a second.
Yeah, we got 20 minutes on it, so we'll probably start it in the next 10.
Could I drive it or somebody else?
I'll be ready in 2 minutes.
He was in the car with me, free and clear. The PD did not know he was in this vehicle. He jumps out of this vehicle to run across the road and go back to his car. He can get out of this on his own because he's apparently been getting the cops back on him on purpose.
Who, Shane?
Also, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's been
Also, I have vault codes, so.
Oh, good shit. Okay. Alright, yeah, I mean, yeah, if he's doing dumb shit, Fate, don't.
Yeah. Sorry. If it
fine.
wasn't like that, then I would totally be down, but.
That's fine, yeah. All good.
Okay.
Do you want in on this job, or are you doing some other shit?
I'm hanging out with some people, and Jesse really wanted to come. So I'd rather she be on it.
Alright, sounds good.
Hey,
Alright, well, if
thank
you want
you.
in on the vault, just let me know.
I do want in on the vault, yes.
Alright, we'll do that then. Alright, bye-bye.
Right.
Easy.
Thought so.
I kind of want to drive since it's going to be a jail
On a
car.
camping trip with dogs,
to be
she needs
honest.
some time away because a lot of people have been drinking.
But then I also want to shoot if it... Nah. I want to drive, fuck it.
I just need to give her some things.
Alright, if you're on this S, come to the, Billy. Hack, maybe? Dude. I can do the S hacks. I don't enjoy doing it, though. It's the one thing I don't really enjoy doing in the city. Like, we can do it if we absolutely have to. Like, I just don't enjoy doing them that much, though. It's not really that fun. It's so, like, ugh.
I should wear that shirt more often.
This one, yeah. It's a classic. Vintage.
I wouldn't. I'd say it's new.
Vintage classic.
No, it's newer than, really.
Vintage doesn't necessarily mean, new. Actually, I think that's exactly what it doesn't.
What's
I'm gonna look it up.
What's the job?
Vintage
I
definition.
think that's...
the year or place in which... No. The time that something of quality was produced. That doesn't sound right. The year or place in which wine, especially wine of high quality, was produced. 1982 is one of the best vintages of the century. So it's referring to wine. By the way, this is a prison car, so I am stacked up on coke. So be ready to save my dumbass. Especially if it's a muscle car that has wheel spin, we're going to prison. So.
I think Jesse said she wanted to drive.
Yeah, that.
Listen, the
thing bad about muscle cars, that car is.
It's already
Which
gonna
one
be a
is it?
prison car. I think I'd rather drive it. So
Which
we
one
just
is
have
it?
a chance.
Oh.
Deviant, yeah. It's shit.
So anything I want to put away?
Where you at? About to drive past.
Oh, I actually think you get rated over S Plus.
Towards the boss.
Oh, there's nothing inside my house. I've been raided.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, do you have coke, Kaiba?
Yeah.
You have coke, Colin?
Nope.
No.
It's coke
You go
in the
first.
van, by the way.
I've got some. It's another roll.
Just in case you're looking for more.
Yeah. Oh, no, it's not good, Colin. Alright, cool. Yeah, look, it's already going to be a jail car. I'd at least rather drive to, get a bit more of a chance.
It's getting off my back.
Yeah, just be ready to save my dumbass. Actually, one of you got cuffs on you?
No.
Yeah.
You just cuff me real quick.
I'm gonna be off radio.
Everybody have a snack before I
since
start
y'all are
this
gonna
real
be
quick?
doing that plus.
Car's out. Okay, where you at?
So Shang's been fucking... apparently Shang's like trying to get shot. I don't know what the fuck he's doing.
Yeah.
He called me up and was like... He's been dumb, so I gotta talk to him. So, can you cuff me real quick, Kaiba? I feel like I have to get my eyes ready to look at my hands to break cuffs.
I'm running north, upwards towards.
It was a
pretty much
4
from
as
the police
well.
officer.
We're good,
Oh,
chat.
God,
We're good.
Now, go for it, please.
The silver intruder.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Thank God. That's fine. I'm okay with
no.
this.
All right.
I'm
Oh
okay
God,
with this.
TJ's coming. Quick.
I'm okay with this. I'd rather the wash
Hi, Bob.
happen
This is
here.
what we call a club secret. Okay.
Right. Do the
If
grave.
TJ comes over and says, "Was that Colin Cuff?" We're gonna gaslight the fuck out of him. All right. We're gonna be like, "What? What?"
Yo, it's his 5th cough.
Rubber ducky.
Yep, rubber ducky.
Oh, okay.
Ain't no way. All right. Well, Shang's on the S plus then. I guess he's going to fucking prison.
Yeah, what TJ saw was actually Shane getting cuffed.
God, Shang's on one today. I don't know what the fuck he's doing. All right. Well, some time in prison should fix his fucking brain. All right. So we got us 4, Jesse. We got room for one more. So. Oh, that's my S plus timer. That's my S plus timer, guys.
Oh, okay. S plus for clock.
Yeah, so we need to send it. Do we get Winston or something? I guess. Faye's busy with other shit, so.
Yeah, grab Winston. I need to do a job with him anyway.
Winston, you ready?
Yeah, I'm already.
All right. Well, Shang's going to prison, so you're on this S. Come to the Billy.
And, I need to grab some food because I almost died trying to help him.
Grab me some as well. Thanks.
Okay,
Me too, thanks.
We're gonna just
Yo,
send
guys.
send it in.
You guys want pancakes? Oh, let me join the group.
Y'all want pancakes?
Just Barry Benson.
I'm already in the mind.
Yes, pancakes is good.
All right, TJ, you in this group?
Pancakes help you run.
The rep.
Yeah, I'm in it.
All right, cool.
Hey guys, I got S the other day. Look at me go.
Oh, hey, sis.
Hey,
All
can
right.
you do me a
Waits
favor?
on job.
Actually, I
Looks
need
around.
several favors.
Okay, well, I'm about to
One-
do some big crime, and then.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh my God,
It's
Colin.
like phone favors.
What?
One, can
Did I
you
tell
dress
you
as me at your soonest availability and also make your club dress as me? We're playing a giant game of assassin, and I need to not lose. So having decoy Andy Joneses around would be really helpful.
Okay, can it be after this S? I mean, I can
Yeah,
get
that's fine.
me.
No,
I don't
no,
know
take your
how
time.
well I could get the rest of the club.
Literally as much as you can until I tell you that the game's done.
Okay, well,
But
it'll most likely
also-
just be me, but I'll make sure that people know that, I'll make
Yes,
it very
please.
obvious that I'm around.
Yeah.
But you're,
And if I call you desperately screaming that I need a ride, it's because I'm about to be assassinated and I need you to do some Barry driving.
All right.
Get me out of
Actually,
there.
I can be you while I'm doing this S. 'Cause I'll probably be
Yes,
driving around the
please.
city. Okay. What do
Yes,
I say if
please.
someone comes to me?
Howdy.
They're not gonna kill me, are they?
No. It's literally with like bats, but you guys can do
Oh,
whatever
okay.
you want to
What
defend
if I
against
accidentally kill them? I won't, but if it...
If somebody comes after you thinking
just
you're
beat 'em
me,
down.
you need to. I want you to get their ID and find out who they were, and then tell me.
Okay.
Because I need to know who's trying to assassinate me.
Okay, that's fine. All right, I'll,
Thanks, Barry.
yeah, no worries. All right, bye-bye.
All right, love it.
Okay. Oh, I have to...
Bazza.
Yeah, ditto,
Bazza.
yes, ditto,
Thank you.
ditto.
Did she say love you?
Well, Andy's being hunted by assassins, so I need to...
What?
Well, no, not like that, but she wants me to be a decoy, so I'm gonna have to do this S as Andy, so just ignore that.
You want me to dress up as well?
If you want, yeah, if you want to come. More decoys better. Alright, I'm gonna start it, and then we're running this shit up.
How much time is on the contract?
11 minutes. Why? Do you need other shit?
I'm gonna give you something that you missed out on yesterday. And I was
Okay.
hoping to do this before shit absolutely hit the fan.
Uh-huh.
Boom, that's for you.
Oh, shit! What's this? Battle Pass. Oh, damn! Look at this!
Everyone's got one. There is a spreadsheet on the whiteboard to help people keep track of their scores.
Oh, shit.
We give everyone 2 weeks, but might need a bit more time considering the shit we're dealing with.
Yeah.
Then maybe hold it for 2-3 days.
Alright, let me...
Yeah.
Oh, Stevie, we're just doing a job, and then I need to chat with you after. Okay, I can't talk to Stevie as... God damn it.
Yeah, it started yet?
Do you guys have 6?
Yes, but one of them's, hang around, so if you really want in, we can...
Well, who is it? Because I...
Do you have a collectible pouch?
No, you guys do that, because I think it's important you guys get FaceTime.
Okay.
So you can put the book in a collectible pouch and put that in your pocket so you don't lose it. Yeah.
Also, Colin, you scared the fuck out
It's
of me.
very important that cops don't get a hold of it.
Oh, can someone send me...
These look so good.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, my sister's being hunted, so we're decoys apparently. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I hope so. Can someone send me some G&E? I might try to scratch it anyway. Just fuck it. We're probably not gonna be able to fucking do it anyway.
How much you need?
Just send me like 100. I'll send back. I don't think I need that much, but just so I have it. Send back whatever. I'll do just reimburse you after.
There you go.
Okay, Vin scratch. All right, let's run it up. Actually, Colin, can you pick us up from Grey Garage? I'm gonna stash this.
Yeah, I got you.
Good luck.
Let Cora. Are you Cora?
From red to Grey Garage. Wow.
Yeah, you know, mixing it up. You know, keep them on their toes.
Less than a block.
I'm gonna quickly refuel this because I know the second if I have to swap to this, then. Dude, I can't get away from being Andy Jones. I feel like I've been Andy more than I've been Barry the last week. Jamie, thanks for 21 months, dude. Hope you're having a great stream. Bazel, thank you, dude. Yo.
Howdy.
God, it's so... I can't look at Andy's face when I talk. I need to not do that. What if Andy and Barry are the same person? Maybe. It'd be kind of...
the harness in the glove.
Oh, thank you. It'd be kind of a plot twist.
We're on this job. It's 5.1.
Sure. Okay. Alright, if you're on the air, go by 0.1.
Good luck, guys.
Alright, let's go to prison chat room.
Howdy.
Alright, let's go to prison, gang. Oh shit, you're at Red Garage. Fuck me.
Oh,
Like Grey Garage.
Grey
Garage.
Garage.
Yeah.
Can't even remember your own plan. That's a good sign.
Sorry.
Alright. 585, right?
Yeah. Alright, chat. Let's go do this fucking thing.
Uh-huh.
Did you go up? Another one?
How long is it? No. Come to the bottom floor,
What? I found someone that's not you.
Are they looking for sis?
No idea.
Get me out of here. They might be hunting sis, so. Oh, Kyber's back there as well.
Naked guy just got his blood all over my car.
Sorry, I had to find out. I'm gonna go.
All right, run away. Alrighty. Alrighty then. Okay. Meth, first aid, bullets. Done. Good. Oh god. Alrighty. Alright, just be ready, gang, for this, yeah. I'll do my best to get this thing out. We should be okay still, but just be ready for some shit.
You guys need a harness?
I've got one, we're good. Alright, let's run it up.
Oh boy. That's class, huh?
The owner of the house is here, by the way. Just don't shoot him.
Okay.
Well, where?
They don't walk out.
Where? Where is he? He was on the phone in a white t-shirt.
Oh boy. Going for boost.
Ah, who shot me? He's down.
What t-shirt south of you? Adele?
Does he know we're robbing his car?
Yeah.
What's he gonna do? Attack us?
Four-seater? No. Alright.
Alright, gang, let's have a nice clean as
Let's have a nice clean as place, everybody. Okay, if I get boxed, we're actually fucked. Like, this thing tire spins for like 3 seconds.
Just fucking...
Yeah, but can you launch it in the air?
Yeah, I can muscle car jump, but yeah.
Well, then you're fine.
Yeah.
You should never get boxed.
It's not like you'll do that and immediately flip.
Yeah.
No cops coming from south.
Oh! Okay, I just turned in this car. This ain't looking good, boys. I just turned at like 50 miles an hour and almost did like... Oh my god. Alright, this will be fun.
He plays on a straight though.
Yeah, the top speed's good. Straight. Fucking
corner.
One road, Andy.
Beyond that.
Yeah. Faye's also got vault codes, by the way.
And I've got a basic.
Oh my god, it's like I'm driving on ice. This is insane.
You know, it probably feels like the old fucking Hold It.
No! How fucking dare you?
The car was shit.
Occupation, Royal Mafia blocks clear.
We're just driving past Alta right now, going south, no cops yet.
Cops coming north. Yeah, I think I might have seen a Charger go east past taxi rank.
Okay. Oh my god, this... Yeah, it's like when I turn, it's like I'm holding down the handbrake. It's fucking crazy.
It's an ambulance. Good.
Me and you can't vex me.
Sirens. Oh, it's an ambulance. Popular Street, autos, all clear, low traffic.
Okay. It's going through Mirror Park North. Did I scratched this, right, chat? I don't even know if I want to scratch this thing anymore. It fucking is doo-doo. I mean, I guess it's still a muscle club car, I guess. But fuck. It could not be used on jobs, though. It is... poo-poo. I don't even know if I like the look of it that much, to be
Car
real.
that's just in a traffic step next to GG gas station. Doesn't give a shit.
I hear him.
Got one cop near me. I don't see him.
Where's me, bro?
Going south past Cerberus building, just north of the red garage. Now going west towards...
Oh my god, I just got... Okay, Ranger going south Las Lagunas past the Cerberus Business Center towards Red Garage. They're at it now.
Yeah. We're going west, heading towards Burger Shot. We'll go up north towards like Richmond.
Go on the Vinewood Hill, Barry, no balls.
Yeah. Let's just make this a real jail job.
Why don't I just ramp into Bolingbrook?
Why don't I just hand myself?
Ranger car was headed up by light better.
Oh, this thing handles bumps, dog shit as well.
Did it do anything?
It goes in a straight line quite well. It's literally the only thing.
Well, you're good at that. You see that all the time.
Says you, Highway fucking Henry.
I can't tell you the last time I used the highway.
Yeah.
Once, and you label me as a Highway Henry for the rest of my life.
That's how it works.
All right, straight line, soft boy.
Okay, first of all, that doesn't make sense.
Movie set's clear. No sirens.
Yeah, we got one cop on us. We're going past Tequila La. I'm gonna head south back towards apartments here in a sec. Just be ready for my incoherent screaming when this thing inevitably doesn't turn properly and then flops on its fucking head. So. I'm hoping based on how the roof's angled, it shouldn't, like, it should be able to roll pretty well, but we'll see.
So this is just a normal job.
Yeah. Now going south, passing Cerberus here in a sec. Oh my god, you have to baby this thing. Holy.
Just the one chasing you.
Yeah, Burger Shot area all the way that way was clear.
Yeah, this thing is literally on ice skates.
No other units. No air one. This isn't a D.
Maybe they're giving us a chance because they know how dog shit these cars.
Going north, passing the ammunition and old PDM. So, going west of Legion Square, passing apartments again.
How's a thick drift?
Like an MRPD devoid of cops if you want to come around here.
They're on you, Ben? Is that you?
8 out of 15. Yeah, I guess I can. Maybe I should just drift in it more.
You can't outdrive a Ranger, Barry. That's a big yikes.
This car actually does drift really well, though. Straight line and drift, the two things that I never use in a chase. Sick.
Oh, here's another.
Second unit.
Oh no! MRPD, we're good though.
No, you're good. You're good. They almost flips.
Yeah, no, it's the whole bump thing I said earlier. Not so good at running over sides. The roof. I was right about the roof though. It does actually handle pretty well at not turtling. So.
Alta Street area is clear, bit of traffic.
Heading back towards Burger Shot. Gonna go south towards Rust Compound.
Alright.
I cannot begin to describe how bad this car is at turning. Hey, give me a sec, guys. Hold on. Go get in the right gear. Hold on.
I don't want to hear it all. I'm telling you, all you have to say is Holden. I get it.
No, that car was literally goated. Just passing behind you, TJ. Give me a sec.
Rush, compound's clear. Yeah, I'm by the hospital.
Let me just take this turn real quick.
Taking a turn or shit?
It's kind of both at the moment.
Hold this short drive, clear, no problem. Oof. What the hell?
These guys, I don't, look how long this takes to start.
Give it up.
Yeah, they're not okay with the drifts, I guess.
Come into me, I'm on your left.
You know that thing I told you ages ago, Colin, about like holding the steer or whatever when it's like spinning out of control?
Yeah, you lock it, yeah.
I have to do that on every turn. Like every single turn I have to do that just so it doesn't spin out. It is fucked.
Are you talking about gas brake turn?
Yeah, when you hold accelerator, brake, and
yeah.
It's so bad.
Yep.
Alright, we're 11 out of 15. Honestly, once we get close, just fucking get, just literally fuck off.
Yeah.
What's that haze right now?
I'm bringing out the R34.
I'm scared to do literally anything in this car. It's just getting handle it.
And you tried to scratch it.
Well, I did scratch it. Oh my god. This guy's fucking...
Took your fucking door off.
Yeah, this guy's really...
Nobody had to take the bloody doors off.
The front fell off.
Is it Carter?
I don't know.
Yeah, Carter. I don't know who the Ranger is. Maybe Lipstick?
Of course it is. Wouldn't have any other way. Dive by.
Alright, we're 13 out of 15. Once we get 14, get at least 1-2 max close, and then rest just chill for a little. Just have one or two, otherwise we'll get. Just had Burger Shot going north on Bay City.
Colorful garage is clear if you want to come back.
Sure. I don't know. They got fucked on something. I don't know what they got caught on. I'm just going through movie studio.
Carter must have fucked up. Got a enter movie now.
Alright, we're going south on Palomino. I actually have a bit of distance. We're going towards Maldini's.
What happened to Carter? So you ain't gonna lose in that way.
Passing a CG gas. Oh, I just can't maintain any speed. They just catch me on anytime I turn. They just catch immediately.
Well, you got 14. About a block and a half behind you, trailing.
Yeah, we're just at Rust compound. Trying to take as many straight lines as possible, but it's easy.
Yeah, still no air one. I'm gonna dip.
Going through south side right now. He's doing the last hack. Gonna be passing Megamore here in a sec. Head to Auto. Autos will be cut off. I'll head to Autos, so just go there.
Alright, also give me a sec. Out of there.
Yeah, just passing Davis Hospital. I'm gonna go across Ridge here in a sec.
Behind you, TJ.
Only one close. The other one is struggling for some reason. Only one. You can literally get this guy. I'm passing autos.
Are Are you going north?
I'm just gonna keep gunning it straight. I'm just gonna follow this road.
Alright.
You're already
I
past
got
autos.
spotted, but I'm in the trees now.
I'm gonna be passing Pink Cage in a sec. I'm literally just gonna follow Harwick. If I
What's where you're
turn.
gonna go after?
I can literally, if you go to like apartments, I can double back and just take the long road all the way through there.
You want to do the white garage?
Yeah, we could do that. I'll lose, they'll probably catch up if I turn, but do it.
South, like straight down Clay and go Rust Compound. That's like the biggest straight you're gonna try to get out of that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, sure.
If that's where you're going, like the South Calais to the garage, I'm gonna wait around Uwu, and I'll just, if I see anybody go through, I'll just monk them.
Alright, I'm on Bay City now. I'm gonna start heading towards, so I'll come from the north side of Grey Garage and then head through.
Just to go into the tunnel and go on the left side.
They're right on our ass though.
Oh, yes, you can. Oh, I'm saying, hey, come here. Come here. Come here. So, all you're gonna do, I belong, no, go back up to that corner. Go up to the corner.
Do you need more time?
So,
We're about to pass.
Yeah, we're here now.
Okay.
We're here now. I'm gonna try to slow them down, Jesse, and then you get in front of them on top of it.
3, 2, 1. We got blocked.
Okay, he literally blocked. Hold on, I'm gonna have to double back around. Just be careful, they might see you. I'm just going to the south side. I'll come back to the north side though, just give me a sec. Just, yeah, I literally have to give myself like 4 seconds of turning room.
They're calling out. They came through.
Oh, did they?
Oh, hold on. This bitch I want to kill.
Alright, we're just on the north side of red. I'm gonna come through now. I'm gonna come through.
North to south?
Yeah, north to south, Grey Garage.
Good shit.
I'm just gonna send it straight.
Parallel.
Okay, Rangers trying to keep up.
Is the CVPI as well now.
I fucked the charger off hard.
I'm just gonna follow this road as long as I can.
Good
Charger's
distance.
been hard fucked off.
Yeah, that's still on you.
Rust now.
PI's off
they're
you.
still
Where
on
are you
us.
about? Barry, keep talking.
Okay, caught up. We're in Spaghetti Junction, just north of Rust Compound, Cerberus Arena.
I'm gonna pitch this
Cerberus
cunt.
Arena going to south side.
I'm gonna head back to autos again, so if you're split, go to autos.
Hit the CVPI and the Taurus, alright?
Alright.
Yeah, we're passing the hospital now.
Yeah, I
There's
can't
probably
do,
no
if I
fire
turn
in
it
my
all, like, they'll just catch immediately, so I'm just trying to keep as many long straights for you as possible. I'm gonna go through Mirror Park, actually. I'll go through Mirror Park. I'm coming from, the hospital.
It's on L round show now.
Yeah, we're south of Mirror Park, so we're heading north now through Mirror Park.
You got this on the CVPI. I'm gonna fit this Taurus, alright?
Yeah. I'll try and get some kind of turn. For that.
Just straight, catching up.
I'm just gonna follow this road all the way.
Passing Vinewood PD, heading towards the vault. Passing vault now. See one of you ahead. Mainly just one on us.
No Carter or Charger. That's headed on Spanish.
They passed me. I couldn't hit him.
Passing better
He's
line.
just paralleling. Yeah. That's all he's doing.
All right,
So
Grubble,
whatever
hold that right.
Oh, sorry, I had to turn that.
Oh, they flipped.
Good.
Just so the Charger.
Parallel got us. We're heading towards Life Beta right now. And towards, we're on Dorset, passing golf course. heading towards Mountain Bluff. South heading towards Hayes. We're just fucking around by Hayes. Blue Cage.
Fuck his charger off in a second.
Yeah.
He's gonna go hard because he knows I'm going after him.
Okay.
Looping around towards Commander Block again.
Base City's clear.
Oh my god.
Golf course again, heading towards Light Invader on Dorset.
Oh, I had to turn there. I might be a little flipped. I had to turn. He was pitting a local on me. Just a tap. Just one tap on the side, literally in the middle.
No.
It's fine. That works.
We're good.
I had to avoid that. I literally. I got ghost local. That's so unfortunate. Literally teleporting fucking local.
Long eyes right now.
Charger went down south. He's gonna try to cut you off if you're going down Base City.
I have to double back. I have a lot of speed though. Give me a sec.
Ranger Charger's
I
fucked.
hit him. You're good. Take his May turn. Get the fuck out. He's gotta be mega fucked.
I don't know how to describe this, but I'm stuck.
Okay, where?
Golf course.
We're good.
They don't.
If you're tucked and hidden,
They don't. Just wait. We're good. We're at golf course though. Just hide.
He's chasing me now.
All right, we're good. I don't even know what I got stuck on.
You unstuck?
We're good. We're hiding. Just everyone leave the golf course area.
Okay, CJ, where you?
Hiding. Hold on.
I'm in a different vehicle, so they don't know me.
It's the dumbest chase I've ever seen. Fuck me.
And swap to a G-Wagon and pick Kyle up.
Yeah. Oh, what's your ping? I'll ping you.
641.
I'm in a SG4 that they haven't seen before. I can pick him up.
Sorry about you, good walker.
Bro, that has to be one of the worst cars I've ever driven. Oh, that's funny. I think we got stuck on the sidewalk. Oh my god.
I don't know what that was.
Oh, that was funny. I can't even tell you what we got stuck on. It was like it was like the ledge of the sidewalk.
The drop off ramp.
We're vinning it, so wherever we want.
Ooh.
But I always make Sis look so fucked up.
Alright, coming into the golf course now. White G-Wagon.
There's no cops in the area.
Like her eye always gets fucked up from driving.
DJ, you still?
Yeah, I'm hiding in the movie set in a very back alley.
I'm gonna circle the area.
How the fuck?
Have to find me, coming.
No cops. What about Apparel? Bank?
Left or right house?
I'll come to the gate. So you just go straight down there.
No cops Marathon or around movie set on the east side.
Alright, I'm gonna move and go out west and then take this car back to...
Can someone clear a scratch spot for me?
Yeah, I'll go to RLA.
Bazz move, his latency's the lowest I've ever seen. Wait, what? Isn't my ping's probably like 200 still?
I don't see any cops around the courthouse.
My ping is 223 to the server, so unless you're talking about Twitch.
There's people here, but no cops.
I mean, Twitch only 1.7 seconds delayed. That's how it's always been. It depends. If you're probably in Oz.
Watching courthouse and
I think if you're in Australia, it's even like I think it's even like lower. So you're in America, it's probably like a second or two. Hey. Alright, I want to go down West Eclipse and then go past like Seaside Gas and just take the, go through like Vespucci and then Ross Compound and then go to the airport in.
Alright, I'll move over that way.
So like, yeah.
Dutch London down in Greenwich is fine so far.
Yeah.
No one around Red Garage for Ubu.
Around the Gucci, shocker.
Airport stretch is clean.
Alright, I'm just passing Mandem Turf here in a sec. I'm gonna go south all the way to the highway.
You going to airport?
Yeah.
Alright, Kai, safe and sound of the Billy, head to the airport.
Maybe I can scam Dundee to selling this car to him. I feel like his last car he wanted had a fuck ton of wheel spins, so maybe he doesn't know.
No, because he'll be like, let me test drive it, and then he'll spend 5 seconds in it and go, what is this?
I mean, that's what I said about the... It was like the other car he wanted ages ago, and it was just shit.
What was that, the Dominator? That's the Dominator,
Yeah, GTX. It had worse wheel spin than this. And he was like, it's the best car I've ever driven.
He was also,
I mean, just give it to someone who needs a club car and see how long they last in it.
True. I'm passing Pornhub. Oh yeah, he's got no money. Oh yeah, he also doesn't have any money, so.
Dundee doesn't have money. Get out of here.
Yeah, no.
Wait, doesn't TJ need a muscle car?
No.
Son, you sure I can put it aside for you if you like?
I think you already knew the only muscle car I'd take.
Like father, like son, I guess.
Nope. I wanted the Boss Mustang. And I did not get the bid.
Ooh. That thing was like bright neons and...
I understand that it's a Mustang car. It's a muscle car.
It's barely.
It just...
It's barely a muscle car. Alright, TJ and Colin, once we drop this off, let's go to the Billy and we'll chat with, not dressed as Andy Jones. Oh, I'm glad Kiva's back in the server again. It's nice seeing her around. Even if we're not, like, RPing together, it's just nice knowing she's, like, around somewhere. Very good RP here as well, so...
I'm surprised I didn't get shot by Carter.
Yeah, I slandered that Ranger pretty fucking hard.
Is it weird if I feel like Kiva would actually be a good cis IRL? I've never had. I grew up as a single.
Maybe he didn't shoot.
What's it called? Solo child or whatever. But
I
feel like she'd actually give off good cis vibes. Only child. That's the word. I mean, I have a half brother, but I didn't meet him until I was like 20, so it doesn't really count.
Good job, everyone.
Good news, everyone.
Do you know what that's from?
Futurama.
They got that from?
No.
Professor Putricide.
God, you're old.
Nerd! God, that felt good.
Which one of us has done D&D?
The fuck's that?
Yeah, what is that?
Probably.
You play D&D every day, mate.
Swap back to my
And I got paid to do that, so I don't know if that counts. All right, let's go back to point one.
All right.
Nope.
No. Chat, I got paid to do that,
well.
okay? So, and yes, it was also fun as well, but
Can't wait for this conversation.
Scratching this winky. Maybe doing a scratch.
I'll scratch your winky. Sorry, I don't know why.
oh god, we have to role play chat.
I got an A+.
Sure.
Bazza. Bazza.
We need a refill on Keith. Whoever does that.
Isn't he good?
With marked bills, that's it.
That's all we need. I'll call you.
Gonna be this conversation, then I gotta rally all the fucking jackets. Like, hey, by the way, I didn't just murder Billy for the shits and fucking gigs. Didn't do it for the fucking giggles because I was feeling extra quirky.
Yeah. I should have guessed.
Actually, do you want this to Billy or we can go somewhere else? Just do it in the garage.
Who's doing the garage?
Garage.
What? It's just Andy Jones and Andy Jones having a drive.
And the Fucci too.
Andy Jones and
I should've
Andy
given
Jones
it
is
to you.
stuck.
You wanted a winky, right? Oh, I'm sorry.
Hi, sorry, I was thinking about water. What's up?
Emily Rose, thanks for the 31 months, dude. Appreciate it. I feel like at this point we need an Andy Jones emote. The amount of times we fucking dress up as CS.
Hello?
Yeah?
Are you guys doing that A? A+?
Probably. I just started a winky scratch, though.
Let me email Edbert, see if he's waking up, actually. Dead. I guess we have that one. That one kind of, I don't know. That one's, I can't even tell that's Andy, though. That could just be blonde-haired frog.
I just got a call from Sanka. He's to talk to me about something DMC might have done. Have any of you done anything to the Vagos recently?
Argos?
No.
Oh?
Okay. Well, I'm going down to the barrio now. I'll let you know what it turns out to be.
Alright, just make sure, yeah, someone knows exactly where you are.
Yeah. I've got Jenna in the car, but I'm leaving
radio.
straight to this conversation.
Please, like, keep us updated as much as you can. Like,
Also, Benny is a new hang around.
No, 100%. I'll tell you.
Who's that?
Thank you.
Name's Lee Nova.
Lee Nova. Sounds like a cop name.
That's because there's a Leah Nova.
It's behind the Billy.
So good intuition.
Yeah, I'm pretty intuitive like that. That's what I'm like known for around. Very intuition.
Really?
Guy.
Being intuitive?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, you wouldn't know because you're not intuitive. Rolled. Smoke.
Fuck you,
No.
Andy Jones.
Hey, you wanted a chat?
Yes. Give me like 5.
Okay.
Oh, that's a lie.
It needs to
Straight
not be
lie.
Andy Jones.
Oh, Winston?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
Alright, cool.
Colin said that's a lie. What the hell? Alright, what should we dress for this chat? Oh, Barry's so handsome. Look at me. Dress like this. Casual, you know? Business casual. Oh, Edbert is awake. Love that Barry isn't bold. What the hell? It's fucking raining.
Coming past Spice right now.
Is there somewhere that's like inside? That's not inside. Like the rain's not gonna fucking blow up my fucking back. I mean eardrums.
Where behind?
Behind the building, exactly.
My ears.
Oh, literally right at the back.
Yeah.
I'm fine with the rain. It's just so fucking loud. Like I want to be able to see the rain,
right?
but you know, have the interior.
I'm gonna get my gun out then.
Alright. Do it behind the building. Don't be alarmed. It will be us shooting.
What the hell?
Yeah, apparently someone from Mayhem that does ocean dumps, and it might be related to people pushing up in Toledo.
Yeah, it's fucking boost locals.
Jesus Christ, that's the way to wake up.
Were you awake when all this shit happened yesterday?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, I'll explain real quick. So, after the no vote was pretty much a forever no, you know, we'll rip the band-aid off.
Oh my god. No, I'm just chatting with some people in the garage for a sec. I'll be off radio for a sec.
Got him in the car, as you might have heard. You were there. Brought him off. Told him once I drove.
Bro, this fucking car alarm. The rain is one thing. The car alarm. Remind me to turn this back up, chat. Remind me. Turning it down so I can actually hear people fucking talk. I know you won't remind me, but at least gonna ask.
He made a bunch of phone calls, said his final words, asked me to do it out by the Vinewood sign where he apparently shot whatever her name was.
Nicole.
Yep. And that was that.
I mean, first question is, are you doing all right?
I'm fine.
Yeah, we
just gotta keep moving. You know how it is.
Also don't just talk normally. I can't hear you when you fucking whisper. It's fucking rain. Yeah, we need to talk with Stevie, but yeah, most likely this convo will be yeah, it'll most likely be, you know, removing her as road captain is number one. Figuring out what we want to do after that, but yeah, I think even outside of this, I just haven't seen enough to maintain that personally. Based on what Colin said, it seems like you guys agree, so.
I mean, I'll be honest, that role means a lot to me, and to me that role, one of the key components of it is sort of being a tail gunner as well. You know, you're making sure nobody's left behind, you're making sure everyone's helping be pushed forward, and I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever seen her do that. in what, 6 months she's been road captain, and I'm tired of having hope that it'll eventually happen. Especially when we have someone like Sean sitting on the benches, who is already doing that.
Yeah. All right. This is anything you
real
want
quick.
to say? Yeah.
Do you guys know about her apparent brain damage that, and this is a direct quote, apparently everyone knows about?
Nope.
Alright,
None of
I
us
the
knew
first
until today.
Yeah, Shang
How does it
brought
feel,
up,
boys? You're not everyone.
Yeah, Shang brought up something about it, and like I might have heard. I remember her or somebody else saying something about her being shot by him ages ago, but in terms of permanent brain damage, that's not a phrase that has like echoed through my mind. I feel like that's something that, you know, if
So I had heard about a brain bleed.
yeah, I think that's what I heard.
Brain damage, though.
Yeah, I heard like she got something with her brain, but I didn't realize it was like a lasting thing.
I mean, brain damage to me implies an impairment of some sort, whether it's, you know, cognitive or whatever. Shows to me that there's something going on there, something that stops them from being who they are. And I'm kind of pissed that we've never learned about this. But apparently, and again, I quote, everyone knew about it. So how the fuck did not a single one of us know about this?
What's that quote from? Who's that from?
Finn. Spoke to him yesterday about it. And he dropped the brain damage thing, and I had to stop in my track and say, excuse me? You want to try that again? He goes, I don't know how you missed this. The whole club knew. Everyone knew.
Oh, right. Right. Got it.
Yeah. Just not us four, I guess. Or Kelly, or Faye. Or about half a dozen other people I spoke to.
Yeah.
So we need to figure out, like, what is fucking brain damage? Where is her impairment?
Yeah.
Was she even in her right mind during any of this?
Clearly not. She was laughing and joking and having a great time while people were fucking pissed last night.
Can you hear them okay, chat? Do you need their volume up? Hopefully it's something.
She doesn't see the damage that she did to other people on top of it, then I'm sorry, that's blind.
Good. Alright, well, so, when we figure that out, let's get her in here. So she's around, so we call her.
Yo.
Yo, come to the garage when you're free.
All right, I'll be right there.
All right, nice.
In the Billy, so.
Bye bye.
Anybody have something to eat before this starts?
I have a drink.
Not. Fuck, I need
Same
something.
thing.
Can we pause this and I'll just go grab some from a
ask Winston. I think he said he...
Ask Winston.
Yeah.
I still calling him.
I was gonna say he's right here.
Hello.
Yo.
Yo.
Let's get some food before we have a chat so we don't all die.
That's actually a good idea.
Ugh.
Glad the boost went well.
Yeah, I mean,
standard shit.
God, most dog shit. I regret vinning it, but we haven't. I have two fucking muscle cars that are both poo-poo. So
The deviant, right?
yeah, it is dog water. So, yep. So, how are we all going? How are we doing?
You guys know that Aubrey's in ICU, right?
I heard about that. But shot like during she was being like, had like cops or some shit.
Yeah, we've gone to an altercation with cops.
First actual demotion? I don't know, maybe.
Did you need food?
Nope. Just one of anything's fine.
Snack. Yeah.
Yep. That's all they had.
How hungry are you, Stevie?
You're good to have it. I'll be fine.
All right. So, just want to bring you in here to talk about, basically, I know people have said their stories a lot, but forgive me for not being around. I had some business I had to take care of, but I got filled in on this whole situation with Billy and the hangarounds or whatever, and just wanted to get your perspective, I guess, on everything. Because so far I've heard obviously these guys and very briefly from some others, but.
I mean, what part do you want to know? Like, do you just want me to start? Beginning?
Yeah, basically what, I guess just what led to, because from what I was told, it was purely based on, you not thinking that you would ever say yes to him, so you're like, you know, get him out, which is completely fine, but I just need to figure out as to why that was from you and not somebody else, just in case they conveyed it differently.
Okay, I mean, first of all, you have to understand that me and Billy have a sort of long history. He is somebody who, unfortunately, his name was notorious around anybody who I didn't hang out with a lot of people outside of the club, obviously, especially not since I stopped talking to my brother, but before that, he was a name that was brought up a lot in discontempt. He was somebody that I knew that I shouldn't trust, and so I was already suspicious about him for a very, very long time based on shit I had heard. Then following that, obviously there was 2 major incidents. One was him dive bombing a plane onto the beach of Vespucci, and this was when I was still talking to my brother, which put my brother in ICU.
I thought that was funny. Wait, wasn't that like a funny bit?
Loss and basically made me relive some of the worst moments when I thought I was gonna lose my older sister again on my younger brother. Ew. And it really sucked. Obviously I don't talk to my brother like at all anymore, but at the time I did.
Turned serious. That's how it always goes though.
And after that, maybe it was around the same time.
Sounds
but,
funny though.
and again, this is unfortunate for Billy that it happened to be him, because it could have been any member of Mayhem, but there was an incident where he parachuted onto the route and put a bullet in my head during the Mayhem War. And also very unfortunately, I think that Colin is aware of this, and a few other people of the club are. You all know that, or you should know, because I know I've said it a lot, I have suffered from a brain injury previously. It's stress-induced. It's a genetic thing. Aubrey had to drive me to the hospital once for it, which was when we figured out it was happening. But there was a chance of recovery as long as there was no massive damage done. And unfortunately, that bullet sort of
It's kind of hard to dispute because I am just bad at memory, so she might have told me. I just don't know.
And that the changes that make me see myself as a monster are basically going to be permanent.
Yeah, I don't think anyone knew here.
Oh, I can confidently say I only found out last night.
Yep.
I have some memory of either you or somebody else talking about some kind of brain injury. But
I cannot remember
in terms of
fucking life for me.
like the outlasting effects or whatever. You know,
I mean, I can tell you why.
Yeah.
So basically, I mean, Colin, I know I've said this to you, that I basically feel a lot of rage lately. Like,
well, that I know.
That's the brain injury.
Next 2 of us.
It's basically most emotions I feel, even though, you know, some of, like, including good emotions, my brain just translates them to rage for a moment. And thankfully, because I've sort of operated on a, okay, I can process my emotions, but I'm not gonna, like, fucking jump on it immediately. I can usually determine the difference of, like, okay, am I actually angry right now, or am I angry because I'm trying to process some other emotion? So I sometimes have to step back and take a moment to do that processing. But it's been manageable, but I mean, you guys know who I am. You guys know what is important to me in terms of, you know, taking care of people and everything. And so this sort of just underlying rage of a lot of shit, I don't know, made me, like, disgusted with myself. And I guess maybe I was embarrassed to admit that. And I also knew that I was able to be in a situation where I knew how to manage it. I knew that I was able to make that determination of, okay, am I making a snap judgment, or am I actually angry right now? And, you know, I made it clear that I do feel that rage, and sometimes I need to step away, and that's that processing that I'm going through. But I know myself, and I know that I wasn't going to do anything, like, crazy because of it, and because of that, I just sort of, you know, I was like, yeah, I feel that rage, but I guess maybe I wasn't willing to admit to the monster I felt like I was.
How long would you say you've felt like this? I assume obviously since
Like
the
anger?
accident, or just like, yeah, when you're talking about not fully knowing if it's part of the injury or whatever,
Well,
or
No, I mean, I know. Like, at this point, I can identify. Like, it takes me a second to process, but that's
Right.
why I don't react to shit immediately sometimes. Because I would rather take the second to process and know than make a decision based on something that I didn't, you know? The first, I mean, with the brain bleed, the doctor couldn't tell me, like, exactly when my brain started deteriorating, but the first case of like it becoming something that was like super noticeable, and then obviously it kind of was like, oh well, now that we're actually looking at your brain, there's a lot of severe damage here that's literally never gonna let you heal, was when D left, because it was stress induced the first time.
okay. When it comes to Billy, at what point did you, I guess, find out yourself that you were like, yeah, I'm definitely a no for this guy forever. There's nothing you can do to change my mind. Like, when would you say you came to that, like, conclusion, I guess?
Not too long before our most recent meeting. The situation was, obviously, when I found out that Billy was a hang-around, he had already been around for about a week. And I was caught off guard by it. You know, if it had been one of those things where I had known like the day of, I would have brought it up way sooner, but I felt like because he had already had a basis, and I was kind of, I'm not gonna lie, for lack of a better term, jump scared by the entire thing. I was just sort of like, okay, let me take a second. All this shit happened, but there might be a chance for me to just have a conversation, relax, not make that snap judgment. So we had that meeting, and I was like, okay, just so everybody knows, I don't like this guy. And I told everybody at that first meeting that we had that I did not like Billy. Afterwards, I had a conversation
See, Barry
with
wasn't
Billy.
there for that
It did
either,
not go
so
well,
I didn't have that
and every time I've had
context.
a conversation with him since, it's just, we just
Oopsies.
not on the same wavelength, not on the same vibe, literally at all.
Oopsie daisies.
Because you didn't give him a chance? You already had it as a no, and he tried to, and you were never going to give it to him?
You want to know how he tried? He had one conversation with me, told me good luck on jobs, and then never contacted me again.
Have you been around to actually get him to do that?
Yes,
Hold
yes,
on.
because
I wanna
both
just
Shang
jump
and
in real
Winston
quick.
have.
Because
God, it's
Kelly brought this up to me yesterday
right
that
there, it's
apparently Billy, as recently as 2 to 3 days ago, spent the entire storm trying to get in contact with you. so
Did
we could
he?
have a
Because
chat
I
with
didn't
you.
receive a single phone call. I didn't have a single
It was on
text
radio,
messages.
it was on mobile
I'd
phone
never.
call.
That's not true because I don't have a single thing from him. I don't have a single thing from him. You can check my text messages with him. Even the first night that we talked, right after the meeting, I was like, yeah, well, maybe it was like the day after. I can't exactly remember which day because I can't remember if the meeting went to storm or not. I don't think so, but I was like, okay, we need to have a talk. I tried to call him several times. There was no answer. So I sent him a text because I was like, fuck, he probably went to bed. It was really late. So I just reached out to him and I was like, yes, let's have this conversation. He didn't respond. And then I went back to the Billabong later, saw him standing there after somebody had said, hey, Billy wants to talk. He's at the Billabong. And I was like, oh, okay. He didn't respond to my text messages. That's weird. I had
Read
not
me
a
his
single
number.
text messages from.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh God, TJ does not believe. Oh. Oh man.
628-505-7667.
Nope.
Hey, what?
Okay, well, I got that phone number from somebody. And even so, I don't have a single text message from an unknown number that I don't know who it is.
So that was also part of what Kelly told me, was that he was asking repeatedly on radio to get your number from you, and he wasn't getting any responses.
When was that? Like, literally, when was that? I'm not saying
two
this...
to 4 days ago. It was very recent. It would have been around the same time
Okay,
that you
I
just said you
wasn't
decided
around
you
2
were
to
done
4
with it.
days ago. So how would he have been asking me for my number over radio?
Kelly was saying you were on radio.
I wasn't around 2 to 4 days ago. I was around 3 days ago max. I mean, the only thing I can think of is the
Well,
day
that's
before.
that's within
Okay,
the 2 to
so
4
look,
days.
maybe
you were
the day
around
before-
for radio.
maybe the-
Look. In the grand scheme of this conversation, what you're saying there is one of the problems that we are
Harry
seeing
made spy sponsors high command.
in terms of the role that you've been
All
given,
part of my plan.
and the time that's been put into it. Like we've just seen
So I
not
want
a
Stevie
lot of
to
it
stay
being
high
around
command. She's
in
bringing
terms
the
of the role that
spice.
you've been given as a road captain. How do you feel like you've been doing?
I mean, I admittedly, when everybody got out of prison, I was taking time just to sort of watch how everybody was adjusting. I wanted High Command to make the calls on that so that we had a unified front on how we were adjusting to things. I was witnessing people, and I was a little bit, I wouldn't say lax, but...
Let her talk.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh god, someone should say something.
I haven't been around as much as I would like to, but when everybody got out of prison, I was making an effort to observe. I was making an effort to see the direction that I saw you guys wanting to go, and I was making sure that people who were struggling between the transition between having everybody in jail and everybody out, because we got a bunch of new patches, we got some new jackets, and we got new hangarounds who went from having, like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 people around telling them what was going on to a lot, because we had a lot of members in jail. And I spent time.
Army wife, I know what you mean, but remember, this is roleplay, so
trying
please
to
don't type stuff like fake crying, because like,
something that we're
yeah,
not
some people
trained
can
because
see
of the
that as like an
transition.
OC comment, so please don't.
And I
you
did
know.
my best to do that.
Remember, this is
when
all
I was
roleplay,
awake.
so it's all, you know, don't worry. I'd prefer just be careful with comments like that. I know you probably didn't mean like that, but you.
And then recently, I have been going out of my way to try to talk to as many jackets as I can. I'm not through all of them yet. Asking about things like individual goals and trying to help them push if they have
it's all
something
roleplay,
that
so
they
just keep that in mind.
really want to do, but they haven't had an opportunity yet. You know, yesterday me and Rue had a great conversation. She thinks she's ready to hack a vault, by the way. She really wants to try, so if you guys have a vault, I know that she's definitely going to try to push for hacking. You know, and I know I'm not chaplain anymore, but I still do a lot of that shit because it's just...
I know in what you're describing to me, it sounds like you're doing a chaplain role.
Okay, well, consider this. I literally am just doing the best I can.
I know.
Because I don't know what, in the sense, and I don't know what the road captain job is supposed to be when it's not high command. I don't have very many conversations with you guys, and I try really hard. I try to guide people into the directions that I want to see them go. I try to make sure that meetings are together so that there's communication. I try to make sure that when I hear, oh, I think the club needs training in this, I make sure that somebody that knows about that stuff, I'm like, okay, is somebody doing this? Somebody working on this? Yes? Okay, great. I do all of those things, but I don't know, as far as the road captain role goes, what else I can do without, like, not without is the right word, but like, as high command, you guys are around a lot of the time. I would say that there's a lot of times when there's not one of you around. I still do deal with situations like, you know, the whole thing, situation that did happen with Billy when we thought, like, I dealt with that, and I want to deal with more situations like that, but a lot of times people don't go to me, they go to one of you guys, and then I never hear about it.
Let's go back to the reason why I specifically push for road captain. Because obviously, yeah, the definition of what that is. Personally, I never saw you as a road captain, Stevie. I don't see you as that title. The reason you are that is because we wanted to give you a kind of stepping stone to see, you know, to be labeled as something that, you know, just isn't just any other ordinary, you know, patch member. To kind of give you a bit of that sense of authority to see how people respond, how you would respond, what you would take on, etc. And with you saying that, you know, even you saying that there aren't really times that you're awake that there isn't another high command, that was also part of it as well, to even see if a third high command is even needed. Because obviously these two were selected first, but then obviously you put in that you were willing to push for that, and of course when somebody's gearing towards a position, I'm always more than open to, you know, trying to give as many opportunities as people for people to progress to spots they think they can hold or whatever. But in the same time, with the changes we made a long time ago with the whole squish thing, one thing that I did want to stick to was that when we bring new people in roles or when we put people in certain positions, that number one, it's needed, and number two, that they can maintain that and they feel like, number one, that they're doing a good job and others around them feel like, yeah, they suit that spot. They should be there. It is needed. That's the same reason why we don't have a specific treasure right now or a replaced, you know, tail gunner or whatever, because we're kind of just going, we're still just surveying to see what roles are needed. I love the idea of giving people titles, but in the old, the reason why it changed to the squish prior was because people had titles, but it kind of didn't really mean anything. And then it kind of devalued some of the other titles that were doing shit because, you know, some people were actually fulfilling that role, and then others were just kind of, oh, I just like the title. I'm just, you know, I like the authority that comes with it, whatever. Which is why this time around, I've been very, like, since you've become road captain, I don't think we've, you know, there's no other title outside of that I've even really thought about, because I just wanted to put all into seeing if that was something we even needed. So I guess that's also part of it is, you know, in your experience that you've had in road captain, do you even feel like that position has been something that has been needed from your perspective to the club? Or do you feel like the high command that have been awake have been, you know, as you said, that they go to high command already, you know? Do you see that as high command already fulfilling that role?
I think it's a little bit of both, because I think it's hard, obviously, because I understand why people want to go to high command before they go to anybody else, right? Especially when it's situations that they feel like are going to heavily impact the club. That's just their first gut reaction. It's like, oh fuck, I gotta talk to high command about this. But at the same time, like the situation that I dealt with earlier, like there's a lot of shit that I feel like comes to you guys that doesn't fucking need to go to you guys, because it's literally like a 2-second solution, or like this is like stuff like that. But I go around and I tell people, if you need help with anything, please let me know. And I try to tell people, so I don't know what more I can do there in terms of that. I mean, I guess I could just be more aggressive about it. So I don't think that the road captain role is unneeded. I think maybe it's just one of those things where it's like some people, like I said, like to bring everything to high command based on the fact that they're like, oh, like I think this is important, and it might not be as important for you guys. So I think it's a good sort of place to sort of kind of like filter that out. I think it's just not being filtered as well as it should be right now.
Do you think another title or role would be able to be that middle ground better than, say, road captain? Because the way, and again, like I said before, I never saw you as road captain. It was just the title that we could give you that was closest to high command, which is what you were pushing for. That, you know, because of the, you know, because I used to be road captain and I was still able to garner a bit of respect back in the day. Obviously, the club's a lot smaller, all that kind of stuff, different circumstances. But I was hoping with that, you know, the title itself has a bit of rep within the club already. I was hoping that it would at least help you to, or for other people to see that, you know, you're considered an authority type and how that would work and how you do with that and all that. Do you still have the same goals as before, where you still think that you're best suited for a high command role? Or do you, now that you've had like a couple different titles within the club, do you still have the same opinions on where you see yourself in the club as a whole, really?
I mean, yes, I think so. Yeah, I do. And I mean, just because you're asking multiple questions at once, like the whole, like, do you think another role could work as well as road captain? I think maybe not calling it road captain, because like you said, like, it sounds like a lot of what I'm doing is chaplain work. And unfortunately, I sort of feel like, as much as I don't really connect with that as a role, I do think it's something that is necessary. And I think it's part of what bridges that gap between like, oh, this is a high command thing, or oh, this doesn't need to be a high command thing, which is why that kind of stuff still ends up needing to be talked about with me. So like, I don't know if like chaplain would be that role, or if it's kind of like putting those things together, something like that. But I think that that's, whether that's the name of the role or not, I think it's good to have. But I think that, yeah, I think it takes a little bit of that sort of combination.
Are you still in the mindset that you think that when you're stern on a decision that, you know, you're going to be comfortable presenting it to everybody in the club, but obviously specifically, you know, Patch and prospects, and saying this is how shit's going without, you know, worrying too much about how they're going to react to that? Because that's one concern that I'm still unsure about, again, because I haven't, you know, we've been different times or whatever. I haven't been around that much. I haven't seen, you know, times that mix up, whatever. Been doing a lot of shit recently. Do you still think that in whatever position, whatever title, that you can still be confident enough in your own decisions to be like, this is how shit is, this is whatever it is? It's hard to give an example because there's so many different things in BMMC when it comes to members or whatever.
What you mean, though.
Yeah, would you still find that you would have the confidence to be like, hey, this is how shit's going, and no matter what, you know, other people might disagree or whatever, but if they're looking to you for authority, that you would be confident enough to still push for that decision? Or that, I guess, it wouldn't even be a decision, it'd be like a command, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I've done it twice in the last little bit, and I felt fine doing it, even though I know that there was backlash from it. So.
Oh, what was that?
One was, I mean, it was both in relation to this, but the situation where, I mean, Barry, I don't know if you know about this, but I know at least Colin and Edward, you know about this. Like the whole, like, Billy shot that woman, and then there was like, we think there's a rat or something. So I went and I deal with that whole situation, and afterwards I was like, this is how it is. If we hear shit again, we're fucking killing people. I went and dealt with that. And then, I guess, yeah, this whole situation.
I'll be honest, when it came to that, I thought you got involved because Jamie was involved.
I don't give a fuck that it was Jamie. I give a fuck about somebody maybe bad-mouthing the club.
Hey, yo, what the hell?
How did you feel like you did when you were in a chaplain role?
It's hard.
I think I did the best that I could.
It's hard. Fuck, man.
I don't think I was perfect. I don't think that anybody is perfect at any time, but I'm confident that I did a good job, because I know that there is a lot of people in this club who came to me and still come to me now for similar things, even though it's not my job anymore, because it had an impact on them.
I'm curious how you think the brain issue that you're having with the overwhelming rage, how do you think that gets involved in your decision making when it comes to command or you know, high level stuff? Is it impacting you at all? Is it you know,
no, the
making
only
you a worse leader?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's kind of I guess I could say it's like a double-edged sword, because like there's part of me that sort of like resents myself for like feeling the way that I do, but at the same time, I think it's almost like when I truly know that my anger is from a place of anger, I'm much less afraid to like be like, no, fuck off. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's kind of that double-edged sword where when it happened, I was struggling, because I think as like a pure chaplain, when that was my role, when I was dealing with that, I really struggled. But when I was kind of freed of just being like, okay, like I don't just have to be chaplain, I can be the fucking bad guy.
I might have to bring up a spicy
that
point,
I truly
chat.
think is okay.
But how do you know when you're not just
I don't
feeling
really
this
wanna, like,
overwhelming
dogpile
rage?
it,
What is
though,
keeping you
but
in
it needs to
check?
be brought up.
I mean, like I said, I've literally the entire time I've been in this club, I don't think I've
Stevie, but
I mean, I get emotional, absolutely, but other than maybe yelling, I don't think I've ever made like a snap judgment or done something like that based purely on emotion. I might get emotional, but I don't, you know, not think about my actions just because of my emotions. And I think in a weird way that sort of prepared me for it. So I take a second to process, but I know when rage is real, because when I start to get angry because of, you know, if I'm sad or I'm something like that, there's like, how do I describe it? It's like, I know when I'm seeing full red, something is wrong, because I truly don't think that I have it in me to actually get like that fucking angry in like a split second like that. So that's when I'm like, okay, I need to step back. But if I'm angry and I'm like, no, I'm still thinking, then I'm like, okay, there's something here. But I do often take a second to think about things, and it takes me a second. But yeah.
I just want to refer back just because Billy shit's recent. You said originally that if you found out, like the second Billy was a hangaround, if you found out when he was first brought in, that you would have been like, no, get him the fuck away, whatever. You know, I've got too much issues with him or whatever, right?
Yeah, I think I would have been clearer on that.
Yeah, I guess my only problem is that you say that that decision was changed because it was a week after he was already in. He already developed some connections and all that kind of stuff. So obviously he had a bit more investment in the club, right? Yeah, I guess my only problem with that is, yes, while I understand your like thought process of like, oh, I should, you know, he's already got this like time spent, whatever, you know, all this shit. That's kind of one of the moments I see. Whereas me personally, if I'm that hard struck on being a no for somebody, I don't give a fuck if I'm finding out 6 months later. I'm telling the first person that I'm going straight to their jacket and saying, by the way, you will never get this fucking yes from me. Fuck this guy. I'm gonna go shoot him myself because he did whatever to myself or my family, whatever. My only concern with that is that in that moment, you tried to be easier on the club because it's like, oh, you're kind of trusting them to have the opinion of this guy and they've already spent this time or whatever. But in the long run, it ends up wasting more time because, you know, now, how long has he been hanging around for? Like a month or whatever? How long was he hanging around for,
It was
Colin?
like 3.5.
3.5 months. Yeah, fuck.
No, like
Oh,
weeks.
weeks. Okay, well, regardless. It's still a longer time where it's like, me personally, I would have rather you still been like, no, fuck this guy, because then, you know, even though it's a week after, you're still cutting it off a lot earlier. If you're that hard on a decision to say no to somebody, and that's the problem I'm worried about you running into, is that you're trying to please everybody, but then what happens is it will come up eventually, because in the back of your mind, you're still a no, right? There's very little that this guy's probably going to do to change your mind, whatever. You said it yourself that if it was a week earlier, you would have told him to fuck off and be done with it, and it probably would have, you know, changed a lot of situations. He might still be dead, whatever. I'm not really concerned about that. His decisions about what happens after all this is fine. But I worry that that same path of decision-making could be applied to something else in future. And I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about that. Whatever title you are, if it's got any kind of leadership, I need guys that are gonna, guys and girls that are gonna have titles in this club to be like, I'm stern on this. This guy fucked my shit up. This is how it is. You know, you can be open to changing your mind or whatever, but you still need to convey that to like everybody. Hey, by the way, I'm a no on this cunt.
I did. I told everybody the first time I had a meeting that I did not like Billy.
But did you say that you were going to be a no
you didn't
forever?
say fuck him off.
Yeah, because I wanted to give that chance. And you know what? If that's the case, then next time we have this situation, I'll just tell him to fuck off.
Give me 1 sec. Yo, what's up? I'm just in a meeting real quick.
Oh shit, do you have a car tomorrow?
Yes. Go to the... Oh, where the fuck is my car? Go to... Where the fuck? Oh, it's in Grey Garage. Oh, fuck. Actually can't...
It's Andy.
Actually don't know if I have a fucking car closely available.
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. If you're in a meeting, you're good.
Yeah, yeah. Alright, I'll call you after.
Alright, love you, bye.
Alright, do it, bye.
To
Sorry about
deny that? Absolutely not. Like, it could have been handled better on my end, and I'm not gonna say that it wasn't. I guess my thing with that is, obviously when all of this happened, I was a little
phone's stuck in my hand.
I had a conversation with him, it went sour, and then in those little snippets of time when I was having a conversation with him or seeing him in passing.
Well, that's the problem though, right? Even you yourself admit you had little time with him.
No, can I finish what I was saying?
Sure.
In those times when I was around him for that small amount of time, And like I said, I kept hoping it would get better, but maybe that's on me for just being too optimistic. But I did not get along with him any of those times. And then I kept being like, this is a fucking me issue. This is a fucking me issue. And yes, this is the first time I have had to
I fucking hate this.
Be in a situation where I am faced with somebody I really, really, really fucking don't like being this close to the club. It is the first time that I've had to navigate the situation. And every time I was around him, he pissed me off or made me uncomfortable, and I did not want to be around him. So once I realized that that was what was going on and it was a genuine feeling and not just like, oh, this or that, and like I said, everything like that, we had this meeting and then I said how I felt at that meeting. I wish I could say that I came to the conclusion sooner or I was able to process what I was going through sooner, but I wasn't really. And I didn't. And now I know how to navigate that feeling.
Just before anyone else says anything, just, by the way, me personally, I don't give a fuck about this hangaround. He's not my hangaround. The only person I expect really to have a connection are people that, you know, build a friendship with him and then his jacket, right? The same way I'd be a bit more defensive with Shane because, you know, I'm the one vouching, I'm the one sticking my neck out to bring this guy into the club, right? I don't give a fuck about him. You deciding that you're like, yeah, I don't want this cunt in the fucking club. I have no issue with that decision itself. I have no issue with people in this club being like, you know, I don't want this guy in the club. That's it. But done. I don't know worries with that. You guys have earned that spot. You've done a lot of shit in this club to get to where you are. It's the way the clubs always run. Once you're blooded in, you have that right to just straight up fuck people off. Yeah. I guess the only thing with that is, you know, when I'm first waking up, I'm hearing people like down and shit, whatever. Some people have developed more of like a friendship and stuff. And I'm just trying to think of like, you know, if it's possible to get this guy gone or make these decisions as soon as fucking possible. And I'm still balancing whether or not it could have been done earlier, because you're the only person that really truly knows at what point you were like, yeah, I'm 110% sure I'm a no. I don't want people not only investing club time and club resources, but also just, you know, brain capacity and emotion putting into somebody because, yeah, again, even though they are a hangarounds, we've changed the mentality a lot with this club from, you know, fuck hangaround no matter what, doesn't matter, doesn't give a shit, You know, the fact is they are still people, and they are people that people in the club will form some kind of friendship or relationship with.
Am I correct to say were people? You know he's dead, right?
Were, yep, dead. But I'm just using it as a broad example, I guess, that, you know, when I'm waking up like today and I'm hearing that people are down or whatever about this, then immediately I'm like, okay, there's some kind of issue here because about how it was done, because, you know, sure, people should be, you know, sad someone's dead, but they shouldn't be, it shouldn't be like a friend died, right? It should be before that point, unless they were already a friend before coming into the club and everyone's aware of that, then sure. But I consider an issue when, after it's all said and done, if I've still got people in the club down doing whatever to try and cope, whatever, then to me that says something else should have been done to change that. So what that is exactly, I can't tell you, but I mean, there's definitely steps that should have been in front of that before, you know, we got to this point. Even though he was one of the shorter lengths of hangarounds, it's still, you know, I just feel as though that it seems like a lot of animosity is still left with some people within the club about what happened.
Yeah, and I guess just to speak my piece with that, I guess maybe that's also maybe proving a point of confusion for me too. We also lost Suki as a hangaround. Obviously, she didn't die, but that was decided after a very, very long time of her being a hangaround. And I think that there were people who were still deciding how they felt about it. And I am sorry that I didn't make the judgment call sooner. I should have. I was trying to consider the feelings of the club before my own, because I felt that's what the club needed at the time.
I think that's the problem, though. She tried to...
And I will admit that. But I was also still trying to process how I was feeling, and I tried to make that judgment call in a group setting as fast as I felt like I was like, yes, this is truly how I feel. And I'm sorry that in the 3.5 weeks that he was a hangaround, people feel like they have wasted their time or built a strong connection with him. you know, I spent months with people who were a hang around, like months and months, like 6 months with people who just ended up never getting a no or always getting a no. And it sucks. It fucking does. It hurts. And I don't want to pretend that that is not a pain that I haven't felt or that other people in this club have felt when they lost a hang around, because, you know, we can't just say, oh, like they're hang arounds, but, you know, people do develop friendships with them. So yeah, I'm sorry that that call was not made sooner, but I guess in the future I will just make that call, even if it, I don't know. I guess that's the whole thing with this is like, I want to say like, you know what? No, I want to say that I wanted to make that call sooner, but at the same time, this was my first time processing these emotions. And as much as it fucking sucks, being able to process those emotions and make a call that I truly, truly believe in, and I'm willing to stand firmly by, was more important to me than, you know, how people feel about it in the moment.
I think my biggest issue with it is hearing so many different stories towards this. I want to make sure you're putting in the time and effort with these hangarounds, especially if you're road captain. That is a big part of being a road captain. And from the sounds of it, you're saying one thing, but multiple people are saying another thing, that this guy had no time with you and was not given chances, which then spills out to the rest of the club. People putting time and effort. The way this works is, if we want to get someone in a jacket, if we get to the point that we're a yes, mentally we have to see them in a jacket already. It's the only way you trust them to then put on the jacket. So that's where these deep connections people are coming from. Yes, he was only here for 3 weeks, but in those 3 weeks, he was here every single day for half the day at least. And he was putting in time and effort. He did the one thing Suki couldn't do in 8 months. He was memorable and he made connections. Damn. Suki spent her 8 months hiding in the shadows, doing jack all. Billy was out there building connections with people, learning their story, showing that he's a person who deserves to be here. That's why people are upset, Stevie, because they grew to like this guy, because that is how we do it these days. That is how we get people into jackets. We grow to like them and we grow to trust them, so we can trust them to have our backs whenever shit goes down. And so many people got to that level with Billy in a short amount of time, which is a testament to his character.
He's kind of spitting fire.
And the issue comes from you
doesn't know
saying,
anything about Billy,
yes,
but,
I gave this guy time, and yes, he didn't try and contact me, and yes, he did all these things.
I'm assuming
and then multiple
everybody
other
else
people saying the
does.
complete opposite, that he wasn't given that fair chance, that he never had a fair chance to begin with. So why the fuck did we ever pour our time and energy and heart into somebody when this could have all been avoided and no one at all had to get hurt?
Okay, yeah, I see your point. Like I said, the whole number thing, everything like that, I guess that was a fucking miscommunication. At the same time, I do not remember him calling me over radio. So if that is the case, then I don't know what to say.
Oh no,
I can't
Com's
fix
got
something
Billy
that
killed.
Like I said, I literally didn't know.
Bro, 4G rings got Billy killed.
But, I mean, truthfully, if I'm just gonna be completely fucking
It was
honest,
probably just in fucking Sandy Shores.
yeah, I mean, maybe I didn't give him a fair
Oh,
chance.
no.
And the reason for that was because of how deeply fucking uncomfortable I was, not only with him, but with the emotions that I was processing. And like I said, I wish I could have processed them sooner. I really fucking do. But I'm not gonna sit here and say that I could have as easily hung out with him as I could have Shane and Winston, because that's the truth.
We got a separate question. How do you feel about the most recent GG conflict and also with Cerberus?
Like the whole okay, to be fair, I do not know much about the GG conflict, like literally at all. And I guess what about the Cerberus conflict in particular? Just like in general?
Yeah, hold on. JC, can you step out for a sec? Please, thank you.
Okay, sure.
Okay, reason I want to step out is because I don't want to talk in circles too much. And yeah, honestly, TJ, that question did say a lot because...
Oh, I know.
Considering all the shit that's happening around that, I feel like a road captain should know about all of that.
That's why I asked it.
Yeah.
Damn.
So, I want us to stop talking in circles. I'll happily rip the Band-Aid off if we're all in agreement.
Yep.
Unless anybody has any kind of comments, concerns.
My only comment is, it seemed like you were going this direction, B. I don't think she should be any type of command or title at the moment. I think if you put someone into a command role, they need to be able to support everyone else, and we would get 10% of the support that anyone else in this club would be able to provide us. We'd be doing a disservice to everybody in this club. If
I'm being completely blunt, to me, the main reason is just hasn't really been around enough to hold down that role.
Do you think
and
it should be said all four in front of us, or do you think Barry should tell her separately, chat? My only concern is
any role.
My worry is just I know what your reaction is going to be. It shouldn't matter. But you know, it's still a big thing to say in a room with 4 blokes, like, you know, what's going on. While I agree with the decision, I am just I guess I'm worried about presentation of that, and if that, you know, being too blunt can cause more animosity than it needs, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm a very blunt person, so
yeah.
If somebody wants
we babied it for months now.
If somebody wants to take the reins on saying it, they can, but I will just say it as it is. The roles being removed.
I'm just on the fence if I would rather it be said, like, just straight up with, you know, 4 of us fucking staring at it, or if it would be better.
Or if you just want to sit down and have a conversation with her.
Yeah.
Do it. Yeah, do a one-on-one. Take her out somewhere and do a one-on-one.
I agree on that. Who do you want to do it?
I'm fine to do it. I just yeah, I just need a bit, like, the only reason I bring this up is because I've had to do it before, and some regrets I have is that I don't think I don't think people have an issue with that shit changing, but it's the same.
Look at when we're blooding someone in, and we used to ask them in front of the fucking club, and maybe they weren't quite ready. Yeah.
But I think we're all in the. I think everyone's already made the decision. I think it's just about conveying it properly that isn't going to cause more of a ripple. Like, I'm trying to contain this to just us 5. You know, I don't want this being any bigger than it needs to be, because that's always my biggest issue. Is just
I mean, the club will find out. It's
oh no, I'm not worried about that. I'm not worried about them finding out, but there's a very big difference between how you're told, and you can. It is very not easy, but it is very possible to say it in such a way that people react to information like this differently, okay? And usually, again, I'm usually the least empathetic person in this fucking club. But when it comes to people inside my club, maybe that's changed a little bit over the last 3 years because I've seen what the opposite does. You know, when it comes to people outside the club, I don't give a fuck. But when it comes to maintaining this club and pushing it to grow, that is always my #1 priority. And I'm just... Yeah, and again, it might not be the right answer, that's why I'm saying it here, but I just wanted to see if there's a better way of doing it.
I think one-on-one makes the most sense, especially from you, because you two are, besides Colin, the oldest members in this club. You have that connection.
Don't say that out loud.
Well, that's a thing to be proud of.
My bones hurt.
Yeah. I'm now older than Colin, so I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I don't know. What are you now?
That's
like
my
71?
son. No, he's my son. Don't ask our ages.
I think you'll handle this with the best grace of us all, Barry.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna get all the club down here and explain the whole what happened with Billy, just so everybody that had that gets some kind of peace of mind.
All right. Well, yeah. All right. Well, yeah. If you guys want to handle that, then I'll shit and then go from there. We still have a vault and stuff after.
All right. Is anybody doing any kind of jobs at the moment or anything?
Wait here, Stevie. I need to grab something. We're going for a drive, right? And my phone's also glued to my hand. There it goes. It's right here, right? Okay. Colin, can you give me a lift to Gray real quick just to get my car?
Sure.
I don't know if Copper's gonna stay. I know a lot of you said all 4 chat. Yo, what's up? Yeah. Yeah, it's weird coming from me. That's why I'm like... That's why it's like weird that I'm the one to point that out. Because in any other situation, I'm like, let's just fucking say I don't give a fuck about feelings, but... I don't know.
Well, it's because arguably Stevie and myself and you are some of the oldest fucking members. She's put just as much blood and pain into this club, and she deserves the respect of...
yeah, I guess that's more of a... It's less about being blunt. It's more just want to give her that respect
showing her the respect that she deserves.
Yeah. All right, well, I appreciate you sticking by that. All right, yeah, let me know how the other shit go. It shouldn't be too long anyway. That's the biggest concern with all 4 is I feel like it's like you're getting ganged up on. You know? I don't want Stevie to feel like that because, like, and in the moment, she might stand there and be like, yep, I understand, whatever. Yo.
I say one quick thing from, like, you know, VP to PM. In terms of the club, like, talking about rage, I'm one of the angriest motherfuckers I think we have. So I don't want anybody holding any animosity towards anyone when it comes to anger because I raise my fucking voice way more than others should.
Yeah.
So just wanted to say my piece on that. All right, bye-bye.
Where should we take her, chat? Where's a good spot to talk about this? God, hopefully Sis isn't dead. Wolfie spot? I feel like that's traumatic as fuck. I fucking hate you guys. I'm good. Keep I'm good, I'm fine. Hey, watch where you're bloody driving, dickhead! See that? He almost killed me! Vinewood sign is spicy. I'm not trying to traumatize the poor fucking girl. I'm just trying to...
Hi. Bazza. Bazza.
Where would be a good spot to tell Stevie? I don't even know how I'm gonna say it. One of Barry's weaknesses, chat. I think, I'm hoping more people don't discover it, but I think slowly people will discover that Barry's actually more empathetic than he lets on. You know? Well, at least when it comes to club shit. I mean... Yeah. I know you guys are gonna be like, what face, but... Obviously, in the world of roleplay, Barry is this, like... stern fuckhead. You know, doesn't give a fuck, whatever. Says it how it is, but... He's obviously got a soft spot for members that... Especially members like Stevie that have seen so much shit. You know? And Stevie's an example of, like... Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to go somewhere nice. Not really traumatic. I don't know, maybe like the dog park or something. Somewhere that's not a fucking shithole. The dog park is Barry's happy place. Yo, just make sure you're all good and stuff.
Yeah, I'm all good. I'm all good. Cool. You're reading good?
Yeah, I just got to talk to a member, but yeah, chilling.
Okay, all right. I'm heading to bed though, so if you did happen to Andy cosplay, feel free to hop out of it.
Oh, well, I wasn't right now, but maybe I. All right, no worries.
Okay,
I'll be around tomorrow if you're around. So.
All right.
It's good to see you around more.
Thank you.
All right, I'll see you around.
All right, love you. Bye.
All right, do it. Bye. Copper fucking left. Gideon Beach, in brackets, respectfully, because we've developed that bond over the years that I can call you that, maybe.
Are we going shopping?
Is that okay to call you that in that one?
Only in a respectful way.
I said brackets respectfully, so.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright, cool. No, maybe I just shouldn't say it. Maybe someone might hear me and be like, oh, Barry just called Stevie a beach.
Maybe, should I call you bitch back? Would that, even the scales and then...
I might just not use the word bitch around women, just to be safe. Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Good call. To be honest with you, very good call.
Yeah, I might just do that. So your dog? Cat? Or
My dog?
What pet did you have?
Zeppelin. He's a...
When's the last time you took him to the dog park?
Every time we like to go on walks down the beach. He really likes the sand, although he started eating it. So now I have to walk him exclusively on the boardwalk, otherwise he just eats mouthfuls of sand. And the vet said that's very bad for him, so...
Yeah, no, that's... Cop had that problem for a while.
Yeah, what's with dogs and sand?
I don't know. I'm not sure. Fuck this. This thing is... It's up here. Oh... I don't know if I want sad music for this. I feel like this might be a little too sad. Fuck.
You know I have a snake too.
Oh.
Yeah, it's called Solid Snake Metal Gear Solid McQueen. That's his legal name.
Pretty cool. That's pretty cute. If I ever was like forced to buy a house in Vinewood, I'd probably want it near the dog park, to be honest. Probably the only nice area up here.
Jesus Christ, you're so big and in the way. Come on, buddy.
Oh, I forgot that's what her dog was. Jesus Christ.
It's a dog park. You can go and run. You're okay. You're allowed. It's gonna...
How the fuck do we say this, chat? Yeah, you're not road captain anymore, so... Yeah.
You get shy sometimes.
Well, as well as, you know, me wanting to get my dog some fresh air, I did also just want to come here and chat about some stuff.
Okay.
First of all, hopefully that, you know, you're doing well with all this shit, because as you know, my priority is always the club above all else. Just wanted to let it be known that personally I had no kind of connection to Billy, so I don't really give a fuck, but, you know,
I
of
mean,
course...
I have a few feelings about shit, but as far as shit goes right now, like, it's nothing that's like, oh, like, it's just, you know, I do be having feelings, just as a person in general all the time.
Of course. Of course. Outside of this, although it is probably a contributing factor, Whereas High Command has been weighing up about, you know, how we see roles and ranks and all that. And of course, I know you've been, I mean, I've been busy as well. I feel like a lot of people have been busy, but been speaking with them about, I guess, you specifically in the road captain role. And as I said in there, I never saw road captain as like your position that you would like end up as, and that's what you'd be, you know, cemented as in the club. It was more so that I was trying to find the position that would best suit what the club wanted to like see out of you to get to like a role of authority, I guess. I mean, would you agree with that? Like, do you think you see yourself as road captain? Or was it kind of just, you know, this has been offered to me, I want to see what I can do with it, you know?
Yeah, I think that, and I also think it was sort of like... I think it was sort of weird because...
I hate that he keeps scratching his neck, it's so fucking annoying.
And, like, how they would operate within the club was... Like, I mean, my only perception of it for what I should do was with what I had seen before, but that was when road captain was a high command role. So, I think I had, like, a little bit of a hard time kind of like finding my place even within it, like besides the fact that like I was kind of like, I just want to see what I can do with this. So I think it was like just like a combination of those two things where I was kind of like, you know, whatever the club throws at me, I always want to try to do my best, regardless if that's not where I end up.
Of course. You know? Because based on covers and what I've heard and stuff with them, I think with that role specifically, that they want to, I guess, experiment with seeing what that role looks like fulfilled with somebody else and seeing if it's just a wrong person, wrong spot type of deal, or if it's just that role isn't needed as much as it used to be as early in the club. Because when I was road captain, you know, there was no VP for half of it, and when there was, she fucking, you know, she sucked ass and then tried to take over the club. She was like Dundee before Dundee. Yeah, I guess the spot we're in right now is like, you know, I'm hard stuck on the mindset that I want people, number one, in roles that are suited for them, but also number two, that, you know, if a role isn't needed, I don't want to just give people titles just to fill that role. Like, I don't want to make fucking, you know, like Kaiba treasurer just so we have a treasurer. You know, I want, because then it also just pulls away from, say if you say road captain and we make somebody else a certain role or whatever, but then you're kind of feeling like, oh, I don't know if like road captain's me or whatever, it kind of pulls that for every title, and then I feel like we get back to the same spot we had before where a lot of people had titles, but it just didn't. Sort of like, yeah, they were like, I like the title, I like being called this, but you know, am I kind of just slacking with that? Not even saying that you're slacking. It was just, you know, we've had people you've been there since the past where we had a bunch of roles that were just kind of there, and you know, people didn't fucking really push anything with it. Yeah. And with that, it's like, if you would ask me, like, do I ever, is this because I don't see you in a command role? Like, I think, Stevie, that you've been around longer than 90% of the club at this point. You know, a lot more than a lot of people in the club. Sure, like, yourself and myself haven't been, like, you know, as present as, like, say, fucking, like, TJ or whatever, because the guy's fucking an animal. He's in the city fucking every day, 12 hours a day, whatever. And of course I don't expect that, because how can I expect that when I don't do it myself? I'm like a 5-hour fucking Andy. But it is like, I guess, part of what will help with getting those roles seen a certain way. It would be the same thing if say Edbert was like not really stepping up or whatever. I'll be honest, Edbert and TJ have been killing it as high command. Even more so than I think, tell Colin I told you this, but even Colin's VP, I feel like high command's, you know, been carrying the club recently, even outside of, you know, myself and Colin. You know, they're here every fucking day getting shit needs to be done. There's some conflicts that I haven't even fucking heard about, you know, that are getting dealt with, which is good, because that's what I want, is I want this club to be able to still function even if the leader isn't there, because that's what we had to do back in the day when fucking D was either missing or just disappear. Even outside of like the D missing, you know, whole thing, there were some times where D just wouldn't wake up for like a month straight, you know, and you'd see his cousin fucking around, which people forget about. There was a lot of times where, you know, I was like the highest ranking member and just had to deal with shit because he was just gone. So it's good that, you know.
What's so weird about that?
Yeah.
I feel like I spent so little time with D that when he was gone, it didn't even really feel like a change.
Yeah.
Is that weird?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think most people are in the same boat with that. I guess it was harder for me because, yeah, I guess even when he was around less, I would, you know, if he was around, you know, he'd be calling us up, we'd be fucking doing whatever. Yeah, it's not to say I don't see you in a position, but I guess for us to determine if road captain's still a thing, you know, they're probably gonna fucking, I'll be honest, just keep this between us for now. And obviously high command, they might try and test like Sean or somebody as road captain, because I guess it just makes the most sense because he has been leading a lot on jobs, to see if it even makes sense for him to fulfill a role like that. But I don't want you to like see that as like, oh, you know, oh shit, high command thinks that this guy can do this better or whatever. It's more so that, again, like you said yourself, like, I think there's something that's better suited for you, and we're just gonna get the next best person that could even potentially fill that role, and to see if it's even worthwhile having. And then if he, you know, has like the same thing where it's like, you know, he doesn't step up, he's not making calls, he's not really doing anything as road captain, then it's like, okay, so then it's not the person in the role, it's just the role itself. And that's kind of where we're at, and that's why I wanted to talk to you about out here, because obviously they kind of decided on that, but I didn't want you to... I've seen a lot in the club before how information can be told to people, like individuals specifically, and, you know, when it's 4 dudes standing in a fucking garage while it's raining, all staring at, you know, one person that they're passing info on to, you know, it's a daunting, it's a daunting fucking experience that I couldn't imagine, because I've been lucky enough really never to be put in that, except for, you know, a couple times where I've had my little emo arcs and stuff where I've, you know, been the center of attention for that. It was more so just because you've...
it, but
yeah, I mean...
makes you feel any better, I don't... Like,
I know, this isn't to like...
I'm not intimidated by...
Yeah, no, I don't want you to see it as that way. I just... It's more so I wanted it as a respect thing, whereas like I didn't even want the chance of you feeling like, you know, you're a kid in the fucking principal's office. It's like, you're not. You're an OG of the BBMC. You got more fucking history than, again, 99% of the fucking club. You've seen this club almost every fucking formation. Even just for my own sake, I don't want that image of you standing there while fucking, you know, some people that haven't even been around as long as you are telling you how shit should be. Because I think you have a great understanding of how the club should be, and you helped bring in a lot of people that have formed what the club is today, you know, which is why I think it was, yeah, it's more of just a respect thing to have it as more of a casual chat than in there. Because I mean, if I was you and it was you know, reverse roles or whatever, me personally, I wouldn't want, you know, a bunch of fucking dickheads in a fucking garage being like, oh, by the way, this, you know, it's just, I'd rather just be told as a, you know, spoken to like a proper fucking person and not as a rank, which, you know, again, it sounds weird coming from me because I'm usually the least empathetic in this fucking club, but, you know, I'll say this to you and no one else, but of course, you know, I care about...
I don't think that's true.
Yeah, okay, well, you see a different side to me than, again, 90% of the fucking club, so, because you've been around a lot longer and you've seen I would say 3 or 4 different versions of me that I've had to go through. God, the stance of that fucking dog is just...
Yeah,
it's like he's trying to show off his nuts. It's fucking...
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, I've been talking to him about it, but he just doesn't listen.
Yeah.
I don't know if he speaks English.
You want it on the ball?
Yeah, I shouldn't be too long.
Gotcha.
Yeah, bye. But yeah. So, yeah, it wasn't like that again, I wouldn't have put you in if I thought you'd be intimidated by that shit. I wouldn't have even suggested to put you in road captain in the first place. I'd just be like, yeah, she's not ready. She can't handle it. You can. I know absolutely you can fucking handle that shit. It's again just me personally. I wouldn't want it, so I just said, hey, I'd rather just chat with her about it than have to stand there and get barked at or whatever. Because you know, Colin and all that, they're obviously you know, it's his jacket and they've just been stressed out even more so recently with high command stuff. So I thought it'd be better just coming from me than them. So
fair enough.
Yeah.
You know, obviously, I'm not gonna lie. I am upset.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. But at the same time, I'm not gonna let my emotions prevent. You know,
oh god.
If there is somebody who's better suited for a role, obviously they should be in that fucking role because it's better for the club. And regardless of personal emotion, like that's what's important.
Yeah.
I will say, like, just in the future, like, Sean or whoever else takes on the road captain role, just for their sake, I think that high command should sit down and really talk about what sort of things they want to delegate, because when because I think it's only going to work if there is that conversation, because I think there's a very, like, not sure / like, what should go to road captain, what should go to high command thing. I think it's putting more pressure on high command that doesn't need to be put on. And
Ella, how you gonna type that shit in my chat, but then time out other people for saying it?
In a blind spot, and
it's not like it's way worse coming from another girl typing that in the fucking chat. God.
That if
trying to cancel my dumbass.
Talk to you about it before it gets
To make this clear, it's not because she's a woman. I hope that's very clear. Even though all of high command is men now, which
level,
I know
like,
is
really
looks stupid.
The one time I stand up for myself because someone makes me uncomfortable, this shit happens.
It's almost like it's a hard lesson that I had to learn as well, Stevie, where it's like the only part, and again, even outside of the, you know, it's just at a bad time. I think people had these kind of feelings beforehand, but it's just a bad time because it's combined with the Billy shit. So I guess it's just, you know, whatever, a reason to bring it up. But it's the same lesson I had to learn, where it's like, if you feel a certain way, Stevie, about somebody or something, or, you know, something to do with BBMC, where you're like, this is what I need to continue being in this club, and this is what I need to give my all to this fucking club. As counterintuitive as it sounds to be like, no, I'm going to do what I want, that's what I think you need to do more of. I think there's more, like, I know it was still hard for you to even stand up when you did, but I want to push for you to do that even more, because again, if with this hang around situation, I don't even think it would be a conversation. If the second he came close, this even after a week after, whatever, I know there's a lot of context there, but I'm just generalizing for the sake of conversation, that the second you hear this guy, you're like, oh, I don't like this Billy guy, by the way. Even make it like a bit of a, you know, you're still serious, but say it in a joking way to be like, oh yeah, by the way, I fucking hate this guy. I'm literally never saying yes. It's still like, you know, I supplement a lot of when I want to be a hard cunt, I'll be an angry hard cunt, right? I don't care at this point about being seen as a bad guy. But if I'm trying to, you know, kind of give my intentions without coming across a certain way, if for whatever reason I feel like that, you know, the way I would have done it was, you know, I would have kind of joked around. I would have been like, oh, Billy, yeah, I fucking hate that guy, by the way. Yeah, just so you know, Colin, I'm saying this to you. He will never get my yes. And it's still like, it's still kind of a, you know, a jokey atmosphere, but it still gets the point across of like, hey, by the way, I'm being dead serious when I say, though, he's never coming in this club. And that will still allow you to get your point across, cut ties, whatever, and then people would have had no reason to, you know.
Yeah, I guess that's just the issue, is because I thought there was a chance.
Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you just gotta trust your guts, Stevie. You know, your guts. There's a reason why you're put in that spot. It's because I think the problem isn't that the club doesn't trust your gut. I think sometimes you just don't trust your own gut enough. You know, you should have been like, no, my opinions of this guy are valid. He fucking hot dropped me in the fucking airplane, shot me and all that shit. Like, fuck this guy. I don't want him. You know, just Yeah, even though, again, it's just one of those situations where it's like, yeah, you might be seen as like a bad guy for a little bit by like, you know, Colin or whoever the fuck his jacket was, but...
I wasn't worried about being seen as a bad guy. I guess I just genuinely... didn't know.
Hmm.
And I guess that's... Again, like, the road captain thing, like... Beyond that, like, I totally understand, like, if anybody was in a role where they, you know, they didn't fit or anything like that, like, that completely aside, because like I said, that roles should be filled by, you know, whoever's going to be best for that role. But beyond that, there has been a lot of times where I have seen a lot of shit where two people cannot make up their mind, where I have been dragged into shit, months and months of emotional shit, where I've had to let go of friends who are hang-arounds because somebody has been yes-no wishy-washy for months.
True.
And, you know, talk about stuff like, oh, like, what's something that you value? Like, you should always trust your gut. And the thing that is most important to me, and the thing that I do try to, you know, even when I was a chaplain, even when I was, like, before that, as somebody in this club, the things that are important to me are understanding and care for each other as group members. So
yeah,
I guess right now, I mean, I'm not speaking to you necessarily as like a club member right now, but just as a friend. It hurts that somebody who has hurt me, everybody is willing to back before they'll back me. And it reminds me of a lot of shit that's happened before, and it's a really shitty fucking feeling.
Yeah.
And, you know, like I said, I'm not really someone who, I get emotional, obviously, and I'm fine with that, but I try not to act on those emotions because I know it's not what the club needs. So, yeah, it just hurts a little bit when people don't understand my reasoning, when I have gone out of my way to be more than understanding with people, especially some of the people who are in this situation right now. But
if you ask me personally, Stevie, I still... Yeah, I still personally see it in you that we can get to a point where, yeah, those concerns are no longer. I just think there's more that we need to do outside of that for people to, yes, maybe see or change or whatever the issues are on. Because from my perspective, you know, I see all the stuff like if I see someone that's, you know, disrespecting or whatever, you know, I'm calling it out. But obviously you see it, you know, or hear or whatever differently. Because it's, you know, it's you. But I still see you as somebody that's up there in terms of, you know, helping make decisions on how we do stuff as a club. Because again, not even just because you have been around for so long, but you do have an understanding of, yeah, what the image of this club is. It's not always just, you know, fucking going crazy, shooting cops, doing banks, there's pluses. You know, there's a lot more elements to this club now than what there was. I still think you're a very important part of showcasing that. And again, I know it's like annoying to not be seen as a road captain, but I don't want it.
I mean, truthfully, I don't really care about not seeing it. Like, it's not like a role thing. Like I said, whatever role it is, if it needs to be filled by somebody who fits with it. Like, it's not about a role thing. It's like on a personal level.
Yeah.
It's not about a role. It's about, you know.
Yeah, how people back you instead of, you know, whatever. Yeah. Which is why, like, yeah, it's like, I don't want you to stop doing the stuff that even you were doing as road captain. I know there's not a title connected to it, but, you know, I still think there are a lot of good things that you were doing with this car. And it's hard for me as well, because a lot of stuff I don't hear about, because if you do a good enough job with it, then yeah, I don't even hear about some of the issues you've had to deal with. Which is why it's like, I don't want you to stop pushing for that, because yeah, I truly do think that helps with, you know, eventually the word spreads around and how people see you and the image and all that social fucking currency, whatever, changes based on actions and all that. And I still think that we can get you to a spot where, you know, certain people's minds are like changed if you feel like they're seeing you in a certain light or seeing you differently, whatever. So that you feel confident that every single person that reps that fucking cut, you know, trusts your opinion over, you know, fucking anyone. So.
Well, like I said, it's, I guess, hard to do that when there's gonna be people who, no matter what, just seem so hell-bent on thinking that my emotions are a weakness. That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop trying. Of course not.
Yeah.
Not in me, but even to hear Edward say, "Oh, I thought you got involved because it was your brother." How long have I fucking been here?
Yeah.
When was the last time that I had an actual conversation with my brother other than directly in this situation where I basically
That's a
told him
fair
if I ever heard him
point.
talking
That
anything about
is,
the club again, I was going to kill him
completely
myself.
valid point, to be honest.
Because it had nothing to do with the fact that he was my brother. It had to do with the fact that it was a situation that 2 high command members were like, yeah, I don't want to fucking deal with that. And I was like, okay, well, I'll deal with it.
I'm going to tell Stevie I haven't told anyone else.
And it has to do with the fact that when I call Kaiba and I try to explain to him what was going on and everything like that, he thought that I knew that Billy was gonna die. He thought that I like had something to do with it. He asked me, he was like, did you know? And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about, basically?
I'm going to tell you something, Stevie, that I haven't told anybody else in the club. Outside of the person it involves, okay? This is more so just to show you that, you know, you're not always alone in terms of, you know, how much shit you've done. There's still people that see you a certain way, okay? Let me go back to when, you know, all this D shit was going on, whatever. When I found out after all this shit that Benny was one of the reasons that spurred the club into like the doom spiral of, you know, Barry's doing this or whatever. When I found out that Benny was telling people within the club that he saw me, he implied that I was pointing guns at club members. I don't know if you remember, this was a long time ago, but I heard after from many different people. By the way, you know, the reason why I was acting even, you know, crazy to finding you and getting you away from Dio and all that kind of shit is because he said, you know, Benny told us that, you know, you were putting guns at club members and, you know, something I'd obviously never fucking do, even in my most sporadic moments. And after it was all done, I took Benny aside. I took him into Willie's house, and I put a gun to his fucking throat. I'll be honest with you. And I was probably one of the closest times I've been to putting down one of my own members because of what they were trying to convey to the rest of my club. And again, you know, at this point by now, the most important thing to me is this club and continuing this club and allowing this club to prosper, even if I'm not there or whatever. But I know for right now that even though I'm not as around as much recently, the club still does need me. And in that point, you know, I was so hell-bent on, like, if this guy's even slightly attempting to ruin my image at all in this club, you know, would it not be better for the club? And these are just obviously thoughts that go through my brain. Would it not be better just to ice this fucking guy, put it on a, you know, a tragic accident? I'm very good at hiding stuff if I need to, especially when it comes to bodies and shit. There's a reason why I've gotten away with 2 or 3 murders at this point, and I haven't even received so much as a fucking a traffic ticket for it, is because you know, when you know you've got 4 guys and how to use them properly, it's very easy to get away with murder if you know what you're doing, I guess, is what I'm asking, is what I'm saying. But of course, in that moment, I was like, you know what? I want to just scare him enough to get the point across, and I did. He never said a single word after that. But you know, I'd be lying if I say the thought didn't cross my mind that I was at a point right there where I was like, can I really have somebody that's after all the shit I've done, I guess the biggest reason why I did it was, yeah, not about wanting to harm a club member, because as you know, that's the last thing I'd ever want to fucking do in this club. But I was in the same stage where you are, where it's like, I have done so many fucking things to prove that I'm Bondi for this club. I'm gonna have a fucking prospect. I'm gonna have a prospect, because Benny's still prospect at this fucking point.
Bazza.
I'm gonna have a prospect go around to other people and say, oh, by the way, yeah, Barry pointed guns at me. Yeah, I don't know if he's BBMC, whatever, this kind of shit. And I was just so filled with like, you have no understanding of the shit that I've been through, that you've been through, that Colin's been through, and all the different formations of the club. I was so like, you know what, it might just be easier to fucking, you know, maybe he'll just never fucking understand. Because you're right. And it sucks that there's people like Edbert that you feel as though still keep you in a certain box. But I can tell you, even from my, even as PM of this club, and I've been leader of this club now for 1.5 years, if not longer, that will always happen in one way or another. It will never, that will never go away. It's just about how you deal with it. You're always going to have somebody in the club that, you know, I'm sure there's people in the club that, you know, if you really got, if I ask them, they'll probably say, oh yeah, I love Barry's leader, whatever. But, you know, I'm sure if you really got some people drunk, you know, really ask a question, I'm sure there's some people that would prefer, you know, some other Joe Schmo as leader, whatever. But that's not my concern. I know that I'm the best suited for this job. I know I did what I had to keep this club running, and it's a testament that this club is bigger than fucking ever, and that it's ever been, because of the shit we've had to do and the shit we've done to progress. And it's not just about going crazy with, yeah, the boost and all that kind of shit. It's also about, you know, the events we run in Vespucci, getting Vespucci alive, the business stuff. There's so many different factors. And that's why, I want to point out to you that that isn't just something that is a you-specific thing. I can guarantee you that there are people in this club that, and that's not to devalue your thoughts for it. I just want to give you a bit of, I guess, exposure to, yeah, it's even happened to me, and I understand the same feeling that you have with that. But I don't want it to affect, how you feel about the club as a whole and what you should do. You should do it because you know it's fucking right. And that's why we're still here. That's why we are still here, Stevie. Out of all the people that have been in this club, I don't know how many fucking bloodouts we've had in this point, Stevie. You are still here. You are still here in the BBMC after all the shit that has happened in the last 3 years. And nobody can ever take that away from you. If nothing else, you might be concerned about if some people see you a certain way or they don't respect your thoughts on certain things or whatever. Even though from my perspective, I've never heard somebody say, you know, I don't respect Stevie's opinion. Nobody can ever, Stevie, take away from you the fact that you have gone through essentially every formation of this club, and you still wake up and you still have the drive to want to make the club better. Even the friends you've lost, the family you've lost, right? You're still fucking here. It's the same thing I said on the phone that I lost it at D like 8 months ago when all this shit was happening. You know, I'm still fucking here. I went off at him about all these deserters, everybody that was too fucking pussy to try and solve the issues. They gave up. Okay, you haven't given up. You are still fucking. You've gone through more shit than almost anybody, right? And you're still fucking here, right? And if nothing else, then that drive is what keeps me up. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm so in the mindset now. It's like you gotta take me away in a fucking casket if you want me away from BBMC, right? We're still fucking here. We're still gonna push for shit. Again, it's not a smooth climb to where you want to be. I know that you still want to push for that high command role, and I still think we can get you to that point. It's just one of those hurdles where, like, it just shows that we need to showcase more of you in a different role to get you there. And road captain was it just isn't that role. It's just not suited. And that's just the reality is, as long as you still believe in the club as a whole, that's all that matters, and you will get to whatever point you want to get to in this club. Trust me. There's no, if you said you wanted to be leader of BBMC one day and you pushed hard enough for it, it would most certainly be possible. You know, it's just, you know, I'd probably have to be dead. You know, you'd probably have to shoot me in the back of the head.
Yeah, and I would really hate that. So
yeah, you'd hate that. I mean, I'd hate it as well. So
think about it, so.
Yeah, I'd hate it as well. So, but yeah, I don't know.
like I said, I understand the choice that you've made and what you've made it for. I just, whoever does get the road captain role, just, I know it's not my place to say because I'm not command or anything now, but please, as high command, figure out exactly what you're looking for from
most
road
certainly.
captain role. Because let me just tell you, like, being the first position as like non-high command road captain, where there's sort of a feeling of like, well, what the fuck do I do, and just doing your best with it, I think is not going to be the most effective way for anybody to do that role. And I think if you guys have certain things that you want, and I think especially for you guys, because I know that some of you guys are stressed out, you know, like very badly, and obviously I don't think that should ever be the case. Like, I don't want you guys to be like super stressed, so I think just clarifying that and then like knowing what you can count on the road captain role for will just really help whoever takes that position.
For sure. Yeah, and if sometime you're like, hey, I think I'm ready to push back again, to push for high command again, I think you're one of the most qualified people for it. I just think there's some things that we got to get you through. Whether it's even, again, if it's not a self-confidence issue and it's more so that you're just trying to cater to the club, then, you know, we can slowly figure that out with time.
Like I said, I guess maybe that's one of the issues I'm having, is because, like, I genuinely, I'm not trying to cater the club. I do what I think is best.
Yeah.
And I do follow my gut. And a lot of times people think of that as like, oh, like you're catering the club because you're trying to be nice to everybody. But no, I just, you know this, and I'd hope everybody else knows that. I think it's important for different people in the club to, obviously not like our core fucking values, obviously, but, you know, different people look for different things to push for this club and to move forward. And my thing is just this sort of wanting a sense of community and wanting that sense of family and wanting like a level of trust and understanding between us. And
oh yeah, don't worry, I'll still speak to Edbert about those comments and stuff.
It's not just Edbert.
I mean, are there specific people that you feel are that way? Because I'm more than happy to.
Well, I mean, the thing is, I don't think you need to speak to me on their behalf. I'm a big girl. I can.
Oh, I know.
I can talk to them if you want to be there. I guess you can. Like.
No, it's fine. I just yeah, you know, I'm always able to.
I'm not, you know, especially as of late, like, I have not been holding my tongue. If there's somebody who I actually ever genuinely have like a problem with or anything, I'll just be like, I'll just talk to them casually, but I just truly don't have a lot of problems with people because I am pretty fucking understanding, and I know that we're all going through shit. But yeah, I gotta have a talk with Jig and Edward, because I do want to push for high command one day, and part of that is trying to figure out how I can get them to trust me over somebody given 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, exactly. All right, well, yeah. If you don't have a convo with them, otherwise, yeah. If you don't want to just there, if you need me to do shit in regards to it, I guess. But if not, yeah, just
whatever. Like, I'll either have the conversations tonight, or I might do that next time I'm away.
You do it whenever you feel as though you need to.
Not gonna let it sit too long because that bit me in the ass last time.
Yeah, that's right. All right, what do we think, chat? I think Barry kind of nailed that a little bit. I had to make him a bit more empathetic, but I think Stevie's probably the only person that Barry would allow that side to be shown a bit more with. So I think we clutched up a little bit. I think she I reckon, like, even though she says it wouldn't have affected her the same way if all four of us were like this, like, you know, blah, 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 I still think it's better that we told her one-on-one than in that fucking garage. I'm just gonna say it. Because even Barry wouldn't want 4 fucking people yelling at him. He would have just been like, get the fuck out of my face. Oops. Oopsies. What music? Look, you can call it soft boy Barry, but Barry has seen what passing information onto somebody, if it's not done well, does. Antonio, for example, like, I think the whole shit with Antonio could have done better, and it may not have led to as much animosity to him leaving, or to him getting blooded out, I guess. It's hard, because you never fully know, because we never really got closure to that properly. So it is just a guessing game with it, but...
I meant to ask you, like, a while ago, but... I know, obviously, like, all that server shit is, like, done and whatever, but how are you feeling about all of that? Because I know that there was some personal insults in there when all that shit happened.
Whatever. TJ made it cool and agreed something with Lang, so is whatever. I mean, I kind of wanted to go back and just spray the living shit out of more Cerberus guys, but again, if it's in the best interest of the club not to do that, then yeah, I'm not gonna. Oh my god, are you guys alright?
No!
Oh my, are you being kidnapped? Are you against your will?
No,
oh my,
okay?
Oh, she just said she's trapped against her will.
Oh god,
oh, she just said that. Oh god, I'm calling the cops.
Oh god, there's a...
I
don't think I can see you calling the cops for literally anything ever.
I don't think I ever have, except to laugh at them when I got away.
Dude, I was in fucking interrogation yesterday, and I was like, there was like a cop trying to be my friend, and she was like, how do you not have any cops' phone numbers? And I was like, very easily, I don't like you.
Yeah, yeah. They always like shocked. They always like surprised Pikachu face when I'm like, hey, by the way, I don't like the cops. They're like, what? So. Oh, let me get on radio.
Oh yeah, fuck.
Go. Hello?
Hello?
Ah!
Oh my god, Kyla. I know that moan anywhere.
I gotta get
some. Fix the rain setting? Oh yeah.
Like desperate.
There? I don't remember. Yo.
Yo.
Alright. Sorted.
I guess come over here, I guess. How'd it go? I mean, as well as it can, obviously.
Yeah, no, it was definitely the call to one-on-one it, I'll be honest, so just
okay. My takeaway is ain't no fucking way we're giving anyone a road captain for a hot fucking minute.
Yeah.
That just looks gross. I fucking hate that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I can't repeat what I can't even remember what I said. It was good.
No,
it was
fine,
good.
it's
Trust
fine.
me, it was a good. Yeah. I did well. That's all I remember.
I said what the
all
words that I gave.
I was like mid combo thinking I'm nailing this. That's all. That's all I remember. So, yeah. Did you say?
We're up to 999.5. I think we rubber ducky because Jesse
that-
got handcuffed.
You might be on a different radio.
999.5.
They rubber ducky. They're on 0.5. Oh, never mind. I just said 0.5 on the radio. I'm sure it'd be fine.
Does anybody need food?
I'm good, thank you.
Did you do the vault yet? You doing it? Setting up now.
No, we're doing it right now.
You have 6, or do you want help with that?
No, you're part of the group.
I'm eating a bag of herbs, crisp and tasty potato chips, unknown flavor.
What's the squad?
Me, you, Winston, Shang, Haiba, Faye.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be in the job car because I want to put pressure on Winston.
Alright, that's fine.
I want him to, considering people are like, yeah, he's doing great. During that S+, I watched him take the world's most basic line and flip his car. And I'm like, how you feel about that? And he was like, embarrassed.
Oh, yeah.
I was like, okay, I'll give you a little pump lead. I'm not going to hold that against him. I just want to see him perform.
Alright. Alright, I can just back up. It's fine.
Let's go. Yes, I mean, you can be in the in the job car if you want. I think it's a 4-door.
Oh yeah. I guess.
Man, you sound real enthusiastic.
No, I'm just thinking of whatever. Oh yeah.
I'm on the way back to Billy.
All right, I'm gonna be Andy. See if I can get her a warrant. Yo.
Are you done with your chat?
Yep. Dealt with.
Do you need help getting votes for Shang?
I don't need help, but you can start asking what people think.
Okay. Have you asked anyone already?
I think yourself, TJ, Colin, maybe, and they'll kind of just like, oh no, and Irish. Irish is like more time. I was like,
Irish is a yes now. I just spoke to him. What did TJ and Colin say?
Oh, shit. Maybe just ask everybody again then, because I thought Irish would have been the hardest one to get if he's already changed and some other people have changed.
He's a yes. Cora needs to see him take accountability for more stuff.
Okay.
Thanks, Divine. Appreciate you. You too. I'm going to keep an eye on that. I'll make sure they're actually trying to spend time together and giving him the opportunity to take accountability for shit. Rather than just saying it. Kyber's a yes. So that's 5 yeses already. Everyone else seems to have gone to sleep, so I'll try again tomorrow.
Yeah, sounds good.
Winston. Where are you on Winston? Yes or no?
Is everybody else a yes yet?
Give me 1 second. I have the list here. Let me pull it up.
Yo.
Okay, the only people who are not yeses is Rue because she wants to do a job with him, and Colin because he wants to do a job with Winston, which is happening right now.
All right, cool. Once they're all yes, speak to
outside
me
of that,
and then I'll chat with him, and then yeah, I'll have my decision.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
All right.
Thanks,
Easy.
Barry.
All right, nice. Bye-bye.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm good to go in this vault, by the way. Just doing crime assist, you know how it is. I don't even think she needs me disguised anymore, but fuck it. Barry needs a break from being Barry. Let me go. Do you want to follow me to the garage? I'll redump my car in case we need it.
The radio wasn't. Nobody
I'm good to go whenever on this vault, by the way. Just let me know. Wait, Faye, are you trying to be inside the bank or are you back up for this? Yo, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to be inside the bank for this, or are you backing up?
I would like to be inside. Yes.
All right, if that's the case, then I'll just keep. All right, Colin, you on radio?
Yeah, what's up?
I'll just keep my car because Faye wants to be inside, so I'll just back up, drive for you guys.
Is that okay?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I've been in like.
It'll cost the fucking gas.
Okay.
All right, all good. All right, Kaiba, have you got everything for this this thing? I'm on the right freaking radio, dude.
I think the radio got split up. Shang was saying that some people are like on this radio, but some people might be on another. So might be
Let's just get a new radio for this. Well, do you want to stash your car? Do you want to stash your car somewhere, Colin, in case you need it? I'll just leave it here.
Oh, well, I'll just leave it fucking here, man.
What radio are you on, Faye? For this vault?
999.6.
What?
Yo, what's your ETA on this vault?
Hello?
I'm good to go, by the way, whenever.
Bring the car around now, and then we're good to go.
All right. So, Faye wants to be inside, so it'll be Colin, Faye, Winston, Kaiba inside, and then me and Shang. Sound like a plan, Stan. Do we have any food anywhere by any chance?
Yeah, I got some. Oh yeah.
Found the Billy.
Okay.
All right. Alrighty then.
Just moving up here because I think most of you on this radio, I will be around in the next few days.
Hey, you.
Pretty productive day today, chat.
What?
I think.
We'll be here doing things and stuff.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, you better be, damn.
That is not a fucking AMG.
Let me go get this car fixed though.
Well, you're not.
A lot of time, he's done the same. So.
Okay, oh my head's cooked. Hey, Jesse.
Good, please.
What the fuck is going on?
Wow, I'm in disguise.
Okay, Jesus.
How's everyone saying Giga Chad first message? Oh, his first message was about wanted. Poggers.
Oh, we well.
That is a pretty Giga Chad first message, actually.
I'm in the tennis courts. Yeah, behind you.
Got a car, Shang?
I do.
Alright, you guys saying I'm gonna get my car fixed, just send it straight to the, thing. Yeah, you good by the way, Irish?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Cool. I think I'm just running a vault real quick. We did an S earlier, I was a fucking deviant, biggest piece of shit I have ever driven in my entire life. Literally, I had to fucking, had to handbrake turn just to stop it from fucking spinning out. So it was actually insane. But we somehow got it, because there was no Air1, but...
Yeah. I've driven that thing before, it's fucking awful.
Oh, it literally turns out, spins out at 50 miles an hour. It's literally the most fucked car I've ever driven.
You all good? Everything? Or?
Yeah, no, I just heard about this deal with the shit from yesterday, but it seems to be getting sorted. But yeah, alright, I'll be on radio and shit. I'm just helping them do this, and then
Yeah.
Alright, easy.
Alright.
Alright. Barry Benson, Master Club Problem Solver. Wow, he does it again. Oh my god. Barry Benson. I mean, currently Andy Jones, but usually Barry Benson, best problem. Oh fuck, how am I gonna fix my... It's gonna be a little awkward car fix, but... Maybe I can get a free repair as Andy Jones. Having watched Andy for a while, it's weird to see a drive like this. What, you mean good? Yeah. Yeah, that's to be expected, to be honest. Actually, I've been driving like shit recently, to be honest. See, this wouldn't happen if I was Barry Benson. Sis goes on about the service she gets, but, I mean...
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, it's me, Andy Jones. How's it going?
Oh, I've been fine. How you doing, Andy Jones?
Good, thank you. Yes, I need my cool brother's car fixed. Because I've been driving so badly, and I've been crashing all over the place, because I'm just a silly little guy.
Oh, understandable. Do you want me to charge it to you or to your brother?
Yeah, charge it to him, of course. It's his car, so... Charge it to him. Of course. Because he's like, dude, he's like a billionaire, because he's so rich and... Cool.
A car like this, yeah.
Yeah, he's really... Fuck, he's just like awesome. Wish I could be like him. My brother, Barry Benson.
You looking to go showroom on this?
Yes, that sounds good.
I'll take care of it. And your state ID?
Well, my brother's state ID, because it's my brother's car, of course. Which I am his sister, Andy, so you should charge my brother, Barry Benson.
So I should charge Andy.
Yeah, you should. No, I'm Andy Jones.
Yeah,
my brother,
I need,
Barry Benson, you should charge him 6272.
Yeah, but I need the customer who's here with their phone to accept the charge, so it'll need to be
Oh,
you,
well, I'll
Jones.
tell him. I'll text him.
I'll send it through to Andy.
Yeah, I'll
have to send it through to Miss Jones. No big deal.
Oh, yeah, that's actually fine.
You don't mind accepting
Oh,
it.
yeah, no, of course. I will do that, Stan.
I got the paperwork if you want to get the parts.
Oh, God. I don't think she's awake to accept it.
I'll send this charge through now.
I need Keeman to wake up to accept this charge.
Alright, we'll get started on this.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, ready?
Yep. Yeah.
Sending.
Alright. Ockerel next to the 48 months, dude, and said, woo, 4 years. 4 years. Fucking hell. That is a long ass time.
Appreciate it.
That is a long time. Porky Child next to the 48, by the way, it said, hi, Bazz. Hey. Hey, dude. Only 4.
Hey, Colin.
Okay, I know we have some more degenerates in chat, but still.
On my real final eval, when I was a cop, I got my FTI Jenny Hall shot, and Kyle Pred sat in the back the whole time, so I hope you're ready for that.
Who's that emote? Is that a blue waiting
I
emote?
shoot Jenny again? Cool.
So I'm gonna die today? Is that what you're saying?
I mean, I hope not.
Yeah, I fucking hope so too, Winston.
Oh, it's Kiva's emote, right.
Enough.
Devilish Archer, thanks to the 30 months, dude. Long time no see. I hope the community is doing well, and just know I'm loving you all in the background. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the 30 months. Thank you. Liking the RP so far today, chat? I think it was a good spicy. It's like, it's, you know, it's,
Just in the radiator and the engine.
like a good level. Nobody in the club died. That, at least we got that.
You'll be good to
At least nobody in the club is getting blooded out. That's a bad kind of spicy, you know, so. It's, yeah, I think it's a good stage.
Bazza Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
Radio Jackie thanks to the 50 months.
Should be all good to
so,
go.
thank you.
Tell Mr. Benson, I hope he enjoys the repair.
Oh, yes, I will. I would also tell him how cool he is. Handsome. I'm not handsome, because I'm his sister, No.
Seems like more than usual.
Alright, chat. Tomorrow, I'm putting a ban on dressing as cis tomorrow. I'm gonna start seeing my character. It's already becoming less weird that I'm seeing Andy as my character, which is a big problem. That's a big problem. I'm not dressing as cis tomorrow. I can't. I'm fucking.
Yeah, I think,
it's fucking up how Barry sees himself.
It was the BBMC job.
He's gonna.
So.
What?
They're doing more than
hard on
usual.
us?
I heard there was a BBMC job, so had to go hard.
4.0 gender change. What? No. I'm good. I like being a man, thank you. No offense. I'm quite comfortable with being a man. Alright. You guys at the power plant?
Yeah, we're already shooting cops.
Character swap? What? I can't just take someone else's character. I wonder if anyone's ever done that for a thing. Somebody else just it's like a different Dude, it's like Rick and Morty getting played by someone else. I wonder if anyone's ever done that in RP. You just get a new voice actor for the character. Dude. It's like if Edbert played Colin in 4.0. That would just be so weird. The character still exists, but it's just played by someone else. It'd be funny as fuck. Oh yeah, no, 4.0, I gotta get a Shannon Knoll. Oh, I'm definitely making a one-lifer Shannon Knoll character that just goes around and sings Shannon Knoll songs. Since I already know them off by heart, because I've listened to them so many times. What about me? It isn't fair. Ah, there's no now. I'm gonna put my dongle away. Don't you see? Hey, stop doing crime. You're just, I was gonna say fuck you cop, but I literally had a flashback to the day when I screamed fuck you cop and then had Air 1 on me, so I was like, maybe not today. Maybe today's not the day. Why are you still Andy? Because I'm doing a vault. I told chat I gotta put a ban on me dressing as Andy, otherwise I'm gonna start seeing myself as Andy more than Barry. I'm not kidding. I'm genuinely trying to get Andy a warrant. I'm hoping I just find the right shitlordy cop to do it. I just want to, if I can get Andy, even just like as a traffic stop warrant, my mission will be complete. So, I don't know. I'm trying. Corey, thanks for the gifted sub to Kiva, by the way. Appreciate it. What was I doing? So we'll just go wait at the vault. I need... Dude, I had so many fake IDs and they all got taken in the fucking raid. I had Croc's fake ID. I'm pretty sure I had the Dungeon Master's ID, the guy that fucking killed Jordan. We're stocking up. We need a co-op game to yell at each other. There is, not It Takes Two, there's another one. What's the one where you play as, like, the little snow guys? I played, like, the first one, I think, but I think there's, like, 2 new ones that I haven't played that might be interesting. Yeah, We Were Here. I think I played, like, the first one and maybe the second one, but I think there's, like, some newer ones. I think they're, like, really short, but probably still be fun. Look, Barry wants to be Andy, but Andy doesn't want to be Barry. I get it. No, it's fine. Even though Barry is just objectively the cooler guy.
There's a guy on a bike by Bugger Shot.
No. Everyone asks why is Barry Andy, but no one asks why no one is Barry. Actually, no, my entire club dressed as Barry on... I think was it my birthday? What was the day that I woke up and the entire club was fucking Barry? Not fucking Barry, but, you know. That's... fuck. Also, by the way, it took me like a minute for Andy to get service at fucking Otto's, so, you know. What's the waiting? Which wait? It's like one of the weights.
I got him.
Wait, 3?
Alright, hell yeah.
Okay, it's not that one.
Back a vault.
Where's the one where it's like the side arm? That one. This one? Just gonna sit like Barry. Fuck it. No, wrong one. Yeah, man spread. All right. This is the Barry Benson special. We throw on some tunes while we're waiting. It sucks not being in the bank. That's how she sits? No, it isn't. Andy sits like this. She does like the default one. You're a default Andy. Oh shit, get it? Default Andy? Holy fuck. Dude, I don't get paid enough to stream. I'm the funniest cunt alive. Dude, how am I not farming more omega lols from this?
I dropped him off with Kramer.
That was a good joke.
Back.
Default Andy? Come on, dude. God, my talents are being wasted on RP streaming. Fucking hell. Okay. Okay, chat, we need to cut. What's the best way I can get Andy a warrant here? Maybe when the cops show up to the... What if they show up to the front door and I just keep saying, I'm Andy Jones and I am involved in this crime. Like, they have to give me a warrant, right? I don't want to rob a cop, because then they might actually just shoot. I don't want to get shot. I don't want to die. Maybe I just keep saying, I'm Andy Jones and I am involved in this vault.
On this one, I don't know if he's one of them.
Maybe I just need to be more direct.
And they ran off the second someone stopped paying attention.
Oh, but no, actually, we might have a better chance if I don't talk. But I show my face.
Well, I mean, I'm watching the back, so if he tries to run away, I'll just fucking grab him and put him back.
And he never gets warrant even when she does it.
This looks like a good American man. You shut your mouth.
He seems like a very nice guy.
Is an impersonation a crime? Yeah, but I'm not trying to get a crime for I'm trying to get the crime as her, not impersonating her.
About hot dogs and shit like that, so.
You know what I'm saying? Dude, it's starting to get fucking hot in Melbourne, I'm telling you. It's about to be complaining season, chat. Get used to it. You're about to get complaining season on stream about how I don't have aircon in my fucking house, even though I've lived here. Oh, this rental for like 3 years now, and I've still yet to get aircon. So. Yeah, no worries, Kiva. Probably in the next few days, honestly. We can do that. So. It was in the jungle. Better.
Imagine your teeth grew like fingernails and you have to clip them.
Huh?
Imagine, wouldn't that...
Oh, your teeth are fingernails.
Your teeth grew like fingernails and you have to clip them.
Yeah, that'd be...
There are animals like that, like hamsters and stuff. You have to give them things so their teeth will go through their brains.
Oh my god.
Oh, how the fuck do you... How do you chip that if it's going towards their brain? Ah, it's so fucked.
Is that true? Anyone have a hamster? Is that actually factual?
Because they got the brown copper teeth or whatever.
Classic Colin fashion. We're in the bank and now I gotta pee, so I'm gonna pee.
Basic. Rodents grind their teeth down. Oh my god. Killers in the jungle. Better. Better. Yeah. Better. So this is what it's like to be on a vault, huh? Pretty cool. Are we 2.5 hours before Storm Chat? America went back an hour, right? So it's like you guys are like an hour back or forwards or backwards. Anyone see the new episode of Invincible? Anyone seen Invincible before? There's a new episode came out. It was really good. Great show. If you have not seen Invincible and you like kind of fucked up, gory hero shit, it's great. JK, I think it used to be Steve Carell was my favorite actor. I think it's even now with J.K. Simmons. I think J.K. Simmons might actually be my favorite now. Just voice acting, like everything. Anything I see J.K. Simmons in is always so good. Like what's the other one he was in? Fucking the drum one. What's the other? Fucking where he's like fucking hitting this kid. Whiplash.
I don't know what's going on, but a CVP
he throws a chair at a kid, you know. And I believed it.
The back of the bank.
I really believed that he was throwing a chair at a kid. So.
On Clinton Avenue. I got no fucking clue what he was doing.
Yeah, Whiplash, great movie as well.
Anyways, just in case.
Didn't he win an Oscar for that? If he did it, and he definitely deserved to.
Back now.
It was great.
Going up to Vinewood. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Great fucking movie. So jacked for that role. He did look good. Well, it's a good lean. That he doesn't have a super amount of muscle mass in that, but you can just tell he's super fucking lean, so it just presents it even better. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's a gym goer. So, like an avid gym goer rather. Yeah. How old is J.K. Simmons? He's got to be at least 50, right? He's 68 years old? Bro, that's got to be absolute fucking... Bro, he looks shredded for... When did Whiplash come out? Whiplash release. 7 years. So he would have been... He was 61 in Whiplash. We'll say 60 because of filming. 60 years old? I didn't know it was possible to have muscles when you were fucking 60. That is crazy. He's got to be on like testosterone replacement or something. Like that is... I didn't realize I thought he was like 50 or something in that. Yeah, I don't think he'd be on gear, but he would have to be like replacing testosterone. Like he looks fucking sick. I don't know if you can look that shredded when you're old if you're not on anything. Show me one guy that's 68 that looks as good as JK that isn't on anything. I don't think that's possible. You have to be on some kind of PED. Ain't no way. Oh fuck. It was in Baldur's Gate, was he? I feel like his voice is everywhere just because he's got a really good range. Oh, I'm getting hungry, chat. I have to get food after this vault. I am in fact getting hungry. Bruce Willis is 68. Isn't Bruce Willis like
Hi OG, are you winning?
Oh god.
How you doing? Should I just go? I'm gonna go.
Somebody running into the bank, by the way. That's what it's like to be Andy Jones, huh? Dude, I have more success as Andy when I just stare at people.
Man's trying to make a withdrawal.
Bro, he pulled a fucking piece out.
Huh?
Bro, he just put a gun away when he was running back to his car.
He pulled a piece, that's why I had a gun on him.
No, he's leaving. He's about to get Andy Jones's first kill. Okay, to be fair, if Barry did the stare and said nothing else, I would have the same effect in my club, okay? If Barry was sitting on a car and I didn't say anything and I just stared at them, they would probably also leave. Yeah. Just because chat sees a bit more of Barry, okay? Barry is perceived, you know, he's a scary guy, okay? Trust me. Big, tough guy. Oh, it's getting fucking hot in here, chat. Oh, I'm gonna open the door for a sec. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Well, chat, I'm gonna make a burrito for lunch. Mmm. Use a Dyson fan. Oh, yes, I can blow the hot air back in my face. Yes. In fact, that is already what I do. I'm gonna make a chicken burrito. Or is it just a chicken wrap? What makes a burrito and not just a wrap? Does it have to have beef in it to make it a burrito?
Oh my god, is that Andy Jones?
Oh no.
Hey, Andy!
What's going on out there? Nope.
Bro, the amount of people pulling up to fucking Andy outside, I'm just sitting here staring at people. Dude, one of the fucking HOA pulled up and was like, "Hey, OG, what's up?" I just stared at them and said nothing, and they fucked off.
Yeah, just hit him with the mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Ugh. Is this a cop? What has that guy got in his hand? He's running with something. What is that? Something in his hand. Are they cops out back, by the way? Because there's nobody up front.
Nope.
Shit. No response, Sag. Might be a free bank, honestly. Away from me. You got someone in a GTR pulling up. They're coming in the front door. Just fuck off.
Yeah, and also cop just passed me.
Yeah, you got a trooper going towards the back as well.
Yeah, that's okay. I don't know what this trooper's been doing, but he's just driving around Vinewood constantly, so I don't know if he's here for the bank or not.
I think there's more cops rocking up, so.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I see the trooper that just came through. He is going away though, so. Coming by you now, Barry. I don't know what the fuck this dude is doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's gone. It's the same dude. He's just driving in circles around this area.
Weird.
Yeah.
Turn me on. /911. Hey yo, go to Vault Cops, please.
Okay, sirens.
Have you finished Spider-Man, Bazz?
Okay, drove past
No,
the
I
bank
haven't.
again. Okay.
I feel like I'm the worst solo gamer ever. Like, it's to say, I still haven't finished Dave the Diver. You know, I get to like 80% of a game and then I just stop playing it. I don't know why it happens. Oh,
Okay, you got a
playing as
cop pulling
MJ
up now
sucks.
behind the
No,
car. There's parking.
I hope that doesn't make me
vehicle.
sexist, but fucking, I hated playing as MJ. Not because she's a woman, but because the gameplay was not good.
For some reason.
Spoiler, it's not a spoiler, he plays her in the first game as well. Lou doesn't spoil anything.
I'm gonna ask for a repair when you guys leave, just by the way, because they hit the car.
You do in fact play as MJ in Spider-Man. Oh my god.
Okay, a raging unit.
Oh my god, no! No, no, no.
Coming your way, Barry.
No, no, no. I fuck with the MJ parts? I don't know, I just... Yeah. Not a big stealth guy. Although the Spider-Man stealth is actually fun, but... Spelling Bee TOS video is still my favorite. Oh yeah, that was fun. They told me like the day before they needed someone for it, so I was like, fuck it, I'll do it. Reminded me of the click days, where I had to do IRL content. Now I'm just an RP nerd. Got some other bozo walking in the front door. I miss those days. Oh, really? Wow, maybe you should join the exclamation want to Discord.
They really just hit me with the.
God, it's so inconvenient when people rob the vault.
I don't know, I was just air escaping their steroid-riddled fucking abs.
Okay, the CVPI is reading now too. I don't know. I don't understand anything anymore.
Damn. Now you're just the Fortnite guy. What? Get CVPI pulling up to the front door.
Okay, no, he's going back in.
Started watching old clickbait. Look, I mean, that's the difference between making content for a younger audience versus older, right? So I think what a lot of creators do wrong on YouTube is, yeah, some people will target their audience to kids, right? Because majority of YouTube, people watch YouTube is kids. But then the problem is kids grow up. So it's better to target your audience to an older audience because their mind doesn't really change. They still get bored of stuff. But kids, their whole brain forms over the next decade. So stuff you like when you're 10 years old, it's almost guaranteed you will not like when you're 16 years old, right? So it's always better to, like, for me, the ideal audience was always like, you know, early 20s to like 30s is, I think good, like, still young enough that there's a lot of people that would watch that, but then they're not really, like, they can get bored of stuff, but they're not, like, fundamentally changing what they like and don't like for the most part. They kind of tend to stick to the same stuff, but they still want an evolution of that content, right? But it's not as significant as from when you're a kid to a teen to an adult. It's very different, so. And I would definitely say that Click, I'd say it was aimed more towards, like, you know, 15, 16-year-olds. Which isn't always the best thing. So.
Okay, 2 comps coming up the Radin now.
You got another guy that's running in. Jesus Christ. Coming in the front door.
Got 2 cops coming out the back. Of the radar.
Who's going to the cops in the back?
I will.
And I'll yell at the person in the front.
So there are
Okay,
so
they
many
both
people
slid
trying to
down
use the vault.
radar again. Now one is climbing back up. Okay.
They fucking lost.
I don't know, dude. I don't know.
I don't know what happened to the other cop, but she's no longer out front.
The car's still there? Winston, you need to jump. Look, the funniest part of this all is that there's still a trooper driving around, constantly around Vinewood, coming down towards the bank and then leaving again every couple minutes.
Just a cool shine on the top.
You must be out of your mind.
Welcome upstairs.
Fine. Cops are sliding up and down the ladder, not actually coming in here, so we're sort of just here.
Yeah. One of them has gone up, the other one is just going up and down the ramp. So I think he's just enjoying himself.
I don't want to do leg day today, Chad. I don't want to.
Okay, he's going to the top now.
I don't want to. I feel like I did leg day like 2 days ago.
Are you holding on to stuff?
Even though that's actually
I can
probably
give it to you
accurate.
down there. I'll come back.
Need to build the juicy quads. Yeah, where these hoes at? Ugh.
Bazza.
Packers, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Appreciate it. Give it a 9-month resub. So fucking hot in my room. It's sweaty. What's your favorite cheese? I don't know. Mozzarella's alright. Whatever the leanest cheese is, honestly. Whatever has the best ratio from fat to protein. That's my favorite. Which I think mozzarella's better than like most of them. Yeah, I already get low-fat cheese, but I don't know what kind of cheese it is. It's just literally... It's the thing I don't understand why more people don't do like low-fat or no-sugar shit. For me, like, once you have it for like a couple days, it tastes the exact... Most of the time it tastes better. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when I was young, I used to drink Coke all the time, but now, like, I'll have like a no-sugar Coke every now and then. If I just need some kind of like flavor, and I feel like it tastes better. It's weird. I don't know. So.
That cop is now showing a flashlight towards the radar. I don't like. This is actually so worth being.
And fat means they put more sugar in it. Depends. I don't think that's the case for cheese, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I always like Pepsi Max better than Pepsi. That was even before anything. Oh, Diet Coke's always better than Coke Zero. Well, Coke Zero tastes very different to zero sugar Coke. I don't know, it's different. I hated Coke Zero when it was like, it had like the black label. I don't know if it was the same in America, but in Australia, Coke Zero used to have like a black label. Whereas now, like, zero sugar Coke it's just Coke, but it just has a little thing on it.
To the back.
So. Oh my god. Yeah. Ugh.
Wasn't us, apparently, so.
Gotta chase.
Got a chase? I might just chase him. I only drink full sugar to avoid aspartame. Wasn't that like... I don't think aspartame is as bad as people say. I still think it's better to drink the no sugar variant versus the full. Especially like calorie-wise as well. There's a lot more just... You know, it's unnecessary calories. But I'm probably not the best person to answer that. My extensive knowledge doesn't really go to sodas because I just drink water. Because that's the real solution. So just drink water instead, you know? Instead of like, what soda's better or worse for you, just drink water. How about that? How about you just drink some fucking H2O? God-given H2O. You have to drink like 9 cans a day to... Yeah, that's what I mean. I mean, yeah, if you're drinking like crazy amounts, then sure, but...
2 of the CVPIs are parked outside are leaving now. There's 1 or 2 left. I can't see the one in front of the get-up car. But yeah, the other 2 fucked off.
Are they still behind the bank? Oh yeah, they're there. Oh, it looked like that guy was searching the car. I drink too much water. I have a 64-ounce bottle and will down 3 full bottles a day. What is 64 ounces? Please, stupid American! What is that in liters? Milliliters? Get with the times, America. I'm sick of the ounces. I'm sick of you counting with your fucking fingers, measuring with yards, using your feet. I don't get it. It's time to use the fucking metric system. It's time to grow up. Okay, we're gonna stop using this fake, made up fucking, whatever the fuck you want to call this dog shit fucking measuring system you got going on in America. And it's time to get with the rest of the fucking world instead of measuring with your big toe and your feet and your backyards. It's stupid. Oh yeah, dude, I drink, I eat 15 McDonald's cheeseburgers worth of bread a day. You know, it's like you may as well just be measuring in fast food at that point. How fast is the car? Oh, it's about, yeah, it's about 3 large fries. Yeah.
Alright, we're coming down the ladder.
Say it's about three large fries, an hour. So. There's no cops. I can't even get a warrant as Andy. This is the worst day ever. Now I just feel ridiculous. Now I just feel silly. Dressed up for no reason. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. So what is 64 ounces? What is that to liters? Said you drink 4 of those a day. 64 OZ to liter.
Getting in the car.
What? You drink 1.8? 1.8 times 4? Ain't no way you're drinking. There's no way you're drinking that much water. That's got to be cap. You are not drinking 7.2 liters of water a day. You are not doing that. Do you know how much that is? The maths has got to be wrong. You are not drinking 7.2 liters. You know how big that that's... Dude. You are not drinking that. Ain't no way. Bro, you'd be pissing fucking water. Two cup cars, one man.
I've got it with. I told him to put a 70 mile per hour limiter on.
Well, see, it probably won't even make that much of a difference. To be real.
One of the
pulling
cars
on
is crashed out.
Oh no.
We had huge distance on both of them actually. So.
CVPI is taking a right on Alta.
I'm gonna have to turn off. Yeah, we got a bike unit, so I'm gonna have to turn off. I'm not gonna fuck around with these guys.
Yeah. Are you driving?
No, Winston is. I want him to drive.
Okay.
I'm a little passenger princess.
You're so pretty.
Thank you.
Ain't no way. Bro, keep driving. They got distracted by the other chase. They actually...
You might be good.
Bro, the other chase intertwined, and they were just following the other cops, so they weren't actually keeping an eye on you. That's funny. Elbozos.
Okay, the definitely broke off the east.
Yeah, apparently the Bang Boys were holding up a dispatcher.
Oh, they didn't even mean to follow the other chase. They just got fucking distracted.
Us as well though, let's started chasing, they confused between your car and theirs.
Bazza needs to publicly apologize to Americans. Yeah. Frick the Americans. What are you gonna do about it? I'm all the way in Australia. What are you gonna do? I'm not gonna do nothing. All the way over here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do? Swim across the water? Even though I know that half the Americans don't know how to swim for some reason? You're not. You're not gonna do it. Go ahead, swim across the water to me. Alright, everyone say goodbye to Andy, chat.
Trying to get back in the car after Cobra?
I got a car, yeah.
Ah, much better. God, I instantly feel so much more powerful and strong and cool and handsome. I love being Barry Benson. That's so awesome. God, it's so awesome just to be Barry Benson. Alright, well, good shit, lads.
Let's go down to the rest of the club.
No.
The lumber yard? For fuck's sake.
What's in the lumber yard?
This is a drop off for my B. It's this way, maybe this way. Antonio is texting me, how badly do we want Ellie?
Ellie 6-star?
Yeah.
What's she selling for?
I don't know, hold up, let me ask.
The price. If it's not like crazy, I mean...
Are you called? TJ?
Oh, 6-star Ellie would be good. Dude, 2 6-star Ellies would be mad. If he says something, if he says like 10 mil, he can go fuck himself. The max I'd probably pay is like 5 max. Maybe like, you know, I don't know. And even that. Dude, it's $1 million, it should be $1 million car. With inflation, it's like 2 mil. 3 mil max. But I'd pay more just because I want.
Ooh, what a day.
It's too low. It really isn't though. It's just people fucking price gouging because they're trying to see if they can buy Antonio's Ellie. But he might sell it.
Alright, I'm gonna have to bed. You'll good night.
Yeah, he said he might sell it. Night.
Yeah. Night, babe. Night.
We'll go back to club radio, alright?
Oh,
What's
hey,
the
are you
club radio?
still on radio? Have you gone to bed yet?
Man, I'm an old little snoozy man, brother.
No.
All right, you have to show up to the next meeting and make the next spice.
Wow.
No, you have to. I've done my due diligence.
Now
you
the
have
next
to,
one's
alright?
definitely going to be shit. Because all the spice got used on this one.
You should have showed
It takes
up.
like 3 meetings to like...
You should have showed up.
Forgive me for being busy, Colin.
You weren't busy.
Oh, also, Harper might be at Target now because she's got a warrant for me. She told
Hey,
me.
thanks for
and,
thanks for showing up to my kid's bar mitzvah, by the way. Oh wait, you didn't show up because you were busy with in-city shit. So.
Actually, I was busy.
My
for
son
internship
showed
for
up
about-
to my kid's bar mitzvah. So.
Yeah, I showed up for your kid's bar mitzvah for I had another thing for 20 minutes and then I was so hungover I went to bed.
Oh, you missed out, Colin. You missed out. It was a great bar mitzvah.
Well, I'm sure there's other bar mitzvahs.
There'll be plenty more bar mitzvahs.
Yeah.
Where are your 4 colors? Barry's not really the festive.
Yeah, Mazel Tov, by the way. I didn't know.
What do you mean you didn't know? It's
Yeah,
not
no,
obvious!
TJ had a brother. Not that you're... Didn't know TJ had a brother.
I just said brother. It was actually TJ's
And he's
bar
13
mitzvah.
now? Isn't that the one you have bar mitzvahs?
Mazel
13?
tov.
Mazel tov. I'm sick of all the Michigas.
Sick of all these uncircumcised penises.
Surely this will be the last we hear about all this Billy and Stevie stuff.
Oh,
Right?
a few moments later.
Yeah, while I was talking to the club there's a whole, and I was like, oh, but like, I want to remind yourself that like, I made the conscious choice to shoot Billy.
Bazza
I did.
Gaza. Bazza Gaza.
I could have just
Busy
walked
being
away and
next
be
to
like, I'm
9
not
months.
shooting Billy, I don't have to do this. I don't want to do this.
Again.
But I made the choice, so if anybody's feeling a certain kind of way, it should be aimed at me, because I'm the one that did it.
Yeah.
But,
Wait, how
Cora
much did you say,
said-
TJ?
So, we're trying to work something out as like a personal favor to someone. He wants, as Antonio wants an ambassador, and he knows that we have one of the colors name.
Yeah, nah, if...
But he'd still have to get it done for MRI.
Yeah, right, okay.
And he has no cause to find that much for.
Wait, you saying he has a VIN of one?
No, he has an actually.
Oh, okay.
Or he's getting one.
Yeah. He has someone that might be willing to basically give him, like, give him that.
Oh, I see it.
He does, he gets the Antonio to do some shit with the event.
They always come crawling back.
They always come crawling back. One way or another. Starts off with selling early. Hey, by the way.
Yeah, I
Heard the club's looking pretty good.
Yeah, Cora, like said in front of the group. Oh, don't worry, Colin. We're not blaming you. I want to lock that down.
Look, as much as, like, you know, I'm all for people speaking their mind with that shit. Initially, once it's done, which it is now done, I mean, she's been deranked partially for it. It's done. And it's like, now it's time to, like, yeah,
like
she's a
focus on
blooded in
jobs.
fucking member.
Yeah.
Get whatever shit you gotta deal with it, go speak to her one-on-one, but if not, then shut the fuck up. Move on.
Yeah, exactly.
So.
That's why at these meetings I've just been like, all right, does anybody have any other problems here that they feel like they need to bring up?
Yeah, that's what I've been saying.
And
Well,
then I
like,
say,
people will
if
say
I-
shit. I guarantee you, there's shit that just people will say that never
man.
reaches
Closed
the
doors,
surface.
brother?
Oh,
Closed doors?
yeah, it's. You know.
I say that's. I'm gonna be honest, Barry. I've been thinking a lot about it. I think a lot of the lower jackets really, if they have a problem with you and I really don't think they have the balls to say it to our face.
No, God no.
I really don't think they do.
Because you know what happens if a prospect talks shit to me? I'll be like, all right, you're blooded out. I'll manipulate the club into getting you blooded out. See ya. You're gone.
Oh my God.
Give me 24 hours and you'll be gone. I will find a reason for everyone to hate you.
I'm about to have 15 separate solo conversations to get you the fuck out of here.
Oh, I'm about to go make some phone calls. You'll be done. See you tomorrow.
Oh my God.
That's
a reality, I guess. That's the
oh
reality
no,
we
it's
built.
true. It's funny because it's true. No. Oh man.
Well, you got anything you need doing?
Chill for a little bit and then.
He called me, screaming at me.
Oh.
He was like, "You're such a fucking asshole for blowing up that ape."
Oh yeah, yeah. I told him.
I was like, "Yeah." I was like, "Yeah, I'll do it again."
Yeah.
I was like, "Dundee, you give me shit. What would you do to me?" And it was like, "Yes, hell yeah, I would." And I was like, "Well, then there you go. Bye bye."
Yeah.
The person who put Aubrey Adams in ICU was Louis Bloom.
Oh, great.
Aubrey's in ICU?
Yeah, the bunny's been doing something last night and into a shootout, and Bloom shot her in the back of the head with a shotgun.
Okay, first of all, we were told about Aubrey and Everett was standing with us.
Get any time off or anything. He's
true.
going hard.
I'll shoot him.
Yeah, Bloom's probably more pissed because we kept laughing at him in the fucking cells when he tried to. Were you there for
But
that?
after no, but you told me.
Oh
He's
yeah.
like, you guys are morons. Tell me why.
Yeah, I was like, you're a fucking idiot, and then he was like annoyed that I said that.
And a shotgun attached to his back.
Wait, they shot at.
Never mind. The ICU is cringe.
Well, it's either your ICU is your fucking son's bar mitzvah, brother.
Go rest on a beach somewhere. It's so much more dramatic. I just need some time. I'm gonna have to crawl into my cave, my ICU cave, and I'll return in 3 days.
Let's go fishing. Go relax.
Yeah, if you were like, I'm going fishing for 2 days, I'd be like, oh man, someone
You'd be like,
fucked up.
You.
Yeah, that's more dramatic than if you're like ICU, I'd be like, oh, I'll see you tomorrow. Like, I'm going fishing for 2 days and not talking to anyone. Like, oh my god.
Well,
oh, damn, we have to go start a war then.
Time to raise the vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what Kaiba was saying. He wants to give people a couple days to figure the shit out, and then he wants to go hard on the
Is that one of us being chased?
the battle pass shit.
Yeah. Yeah, long and short is, yeah, Steve was obviously a little gutted that it was, but she like understood, I guess. And I was like, you know, there's still, you know, room for you to prove yourself. It's not a closed up, like just the same way you got it and taken away. It's not like it's cemented in. Like, I still think you have some attributes that you can push for stuff. It just, people need to see more shit.
Yeah,
But,
it doesn't help when you're just not around enough to.
Yeah,
fill those
exactly.
boots.
Yeah, it's always hard to bring that side up.
Especially because, you know, there's things outside of the city that stop you, but, you know, we still have to operate, still have to do what we're doing, which is shitty.
Yeah, drive to Tuna. Somebody needs to
Hey, it is.
vehicle change.
Cops
It
when
is.
people use
What it is.
freedom of speech. Good one. That's a great,
Should put a split on that car.
meme.
Already.
It's a great meme.
Yeah, I'll do this in time.
Jesse with the... I can't help but make Jesse feel as awkward as possible when I can.
I mean, she does it to herself.
Yeah, she does. She's
The way
one of the most
she
awkward
forms
motherfuckers.
sentences, just
The way
like...
Ever since
she'll
she
like,
came...
she'll just leave room for an awkward pause when there doesn't need to be.
Ever since she came into the garage and told me that she doesn't want me to slap her little bottom with my big hand,
What the hell?
I've never fully recovered from that conversation.
I don't know what it was that did to me. There was something like that, though.
Yeah. Sometimes saying nothing really... I'm telling you, Barry, just stand silently in the garage one day for about 30 minutes. And the club will come to you.
I did this fucking Andy for 10 minutes while you're in the vault, and like 4 people came up to me and were like, "Hey, yo, OG, you all good?" So I just stared at them.
What? What's with this? She's people hunting her? Hold on, Everett's calling.
I don't know. I think
What's
it's
up?
done now.
I know, but am I the last fucking cunt? I mean, I want to do a, maybe not a vault, but I want to do a job where it's me and him in the car, and he gets me like out of a proper fucking
ATC
space. That
Murph,
was
thanks
too
for the 6 months.
dog
Appreciate
shit
it, man.
CBPI drivers. Yeah, that was just too easy.
Too easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll be around again tomorrow. See if we can find an A+ or something. Doesn't have to be a full vault, but just do one where I'm in the fucking... Well, that means I'll have to hack. Well, we're going to jail. I'll figure it out. Do something tomorrow. We'll figure it out. What I'll do, because obviously, you know, whatever, but I'll try to get my answer for you all tomorrow, all right? All right, bye-bye. How you feeling about Billy? Bye.
Alright, I'm gonna go make myself a wrap. What makes a wrap and not a burrito?
That's the same thing, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, I'd call a wrap a burrito.
Okay. Sure.
I mean, wouldn't a burrito just be, you know, it's Latin American, and a wrap is just whatever the fuck you want in it?
That's racist, Colin.
What?
Alright, I'm gonna go eat a Latin American wrap, guys. Talk to you guys tomorrow.
Is that code word for boiled chicken inside of a taco?
Okay.
Fuck a Cuban guy, I think is what that means.
Alright, chat room, thanks for hanging out today. I hope you had fun. Oh, I'm sweaty and fucking dying. Hope you enjoyed the RP today. Hopefully you had fun. Thanks for sticking around. All fucking 1,000 of yous. It's crazy there's like 1,000 people in here at times. It's fucking wild. Thank you guys again for chilling with me today. I hope you enjoyed yourselves and enjoyed the stream. Who would you like to raid, chat? Should we raid somebody? Thanks for the subs, donors, follows today. Most importantly for watching as well, chat. Appreciate you. Who do you want to raid? Who do you want to raid? I think we raided Irish recently, didn't we? We raided Irish recently. Oh, let's raid Winston. We haven't raided Winston before. He's raided us a few times. Let's do Winston. There you go. Go show some love to Winston, who's one of the hangarounds. Go show... Oh, he's doing 13 hour. Jesus Christ. Alright, yeah, go show him some love. I will be back tomorrow, guys. Thank you again for watching. We'll get up to some more shit tomorrow. Some more spaceship roleplay. Sure, this won't be the end of it, so see how we go. Thank you again, chat. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. Hope you enjoyed your time. That is the most important thing. I'm gonna go eat. Exclamation wanted. Exclamation Discord if you want to be in my own personal Discord. Yeah, if you ever want to keep up with meta chat and all that, you can go to my Discord. It's like probably the most active fucking chat I've ever seen in Discord. So if you ever want like a TLDR of stuff, I'm sure you can find it there. Yeah, just don't be a weirdo. That's all. See you guys tomorrow, chat. Much love, right? Gregarious unite. Yeah. Get 8 more people join. Click right now. Raid, join. Click join. Get the 600s right there. 593, 594. It's so close. 6 away. 594, 595. Hey, you got 595, 595, 594, 594. We got 594, 594. 6 away. 596, 596, 597, 597, 598. 10 seconds. 597, 598. We got 598, 599, 600. It's sold.